Shit, piss, damn.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
Dudes.
So gross.
Only I could fart.
Were you
Like ever, or like?
No, I can burp on command. I can't fart on command.
This is the content.
This is the content people deserve.
Okay, so last session.
So brave.
I need to mute this shit.
We didn't do levels.
No, we didn't.
We haven't long rested yet.
We needed a long rest.
Yeah. No, I mean audio levels.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Just while everyone was chit-chatting.
Bantering.
So, I guess last session you guys just kind of progressed through the dungeon a bit more. Ran into a night hag who was particularly annoying. Used some hit-and-run tactics. Keegan tried to engage her directly. You learned that she has these strange this strange focus that allowed her to go back and forth from the ethereal plane to the material plane at will. But with the proper planning, you managed to engage her with proper tactics, right? So Aklo did that super cool running, teleportation, sleight of hand.
Oh, that was super cool. Yeah.
Removing the focus and allowing you to basically just knock her down and hack her to pieces after Gap Bark basically halved the difficulty of the encounter by turning two very dangerous undead creatures away.
Yeah, using your class features. Yeah.
Reading, dog.
Yeah.
Creative problem solving.
You mean just flick the switch on and everyone just runs away?
Well, everyone else would have just attacked them to death, right? That's not creative problem
you did
solving.
a good job. Yeah, you did a good job. That was
So
did we take a short rest? Like, do I get to heal at all, or
do you have any
You can take one now.
surges or what?
Use
Hit dice?
I got hit dice.
Hit dice.
We should take a short rest anyway because I want to get my spells back.
Oh, should we throw the focus in the bag?
Well,
or
I don't think it's worth anything.
Well,
What?
it might
It's
be.
a diamond.
It looks like
sentimental value is through the roof.
It's like jewelry, and it might have like other values to people who collect weird monster shit.
I'll take it.
If we can leverage that.
Give that here.
Oh, are you gonna take it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you have one heartstone.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's coming out of your share, by the way. Everything you take.
No, there's no share. It's just kite arrows.
we're not communists here. We're all capitalists.
So, what are you guys doing?
What?
Maybe you're kind of followers, maybe with your hammer.
How many hit dice can I use at once?
I think you can use as many as you have remaining.
Cool.
Is that true?
On a short rest, I believe so.
So if we're gonna short rest, those things can probably come back now because they only last for a minute.
Well, they don't.
Ooh.
The max hit point loss is long rest, right? That's why I wanted to take a long rest.
Do you guys want to take a long
sleep
rest?
in here for 8 hours?
No, we're after that dude, right? Yeah, we should. How long's a short rest for you guys?
Mine's like an hour.
Oh, okay.
The guy just like walked out the front door 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
We could like siege camp the front.
This is like our third or fourth long rest.
Yeah, there might be another exit.
Yeah, we're like hunting someone down right now. It's probably important to.
I doubt there's another exit. We've done the whole perimeter. The architecture of it tells me.
Well, not the whole perimeter.
Yeah, we have.
And the thing is, like, the guy might be here, like,
No,
trying to
top corner.
objective, and the longer we
Top right?
take, the more
Top right,
time
yeah.
that they have to achieve that, whatever it
Bottom
is.
and bottom right.
Yeah.
Like, they might be trying to, like, desecrate this place, or, like, activate a magic item. I have no idea, I'm just making shit up, but it could be anything that they're trying to achieve. We just don't know what the enemy's goals are.
We know it's probably not good because he sent like a mage or something, right? That's what we're hunting.
Yeah, mages are
They're never good.
Okay,
That's
so
the saying.
so
or
short rest in
early.
this
They,
room, and then
they arrive precisely.
All right.
All right.
Onward and upward.
All
Short rest
right.
first, right?
Short rest. Yeah.
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 Well,
And then
Should we go back to the front entrance and short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I think
we
right
don't
here,
have
right?
I thought we just stayed in this room.
Okay.
we
Or
can,
we can do
can,
that.
if we stand right here, we can see the front door.
Like we just like basically popped a squat and ate a
how
Sammy
many?
and
How
went on our
hurt?
way.
How hurt is everybody?
I'm
'Cause the
fine.
short rest would screw me.
I'm at 13 health.
I'm at full health.
Mark
I
already rolled.
assumed we rested, so I healed.
Oh, that's right. Charlie's gonna run out of transformations, right?
I need spell slots if we're gonna fight a mage.
You get them
Right.
back on a short rest. They both get their shit back on a short rest.
I'm just a fighter, so I'm good to go all the time. I don't even need a rest.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Congratulations.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
You guys want to do push-ups?
no, like, we're just talking about what we need to get back, right?
Your ripped body. Oh.
I don't get anything back except for my turn undead ability.
Right.
Yeah. And
think-
I
I-
really need the health because I'm like one shot and then I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
done.
On
Alright.
retrospective, I
Pop
think
a
we could
squat,
have been
boys.
more conservative on some of the resources that we used. I think we might have like blown up. I mean, I'm not telling you how to play your characters or anything.
That's
but-
exactly what you're doing. and
That's
I'm
exactly what
No,
you're doing.
no. I'm just saying our
Okay.
resources.
Stop the record. Replay what he just said.
I'm
Player
not
I get
targeting
it.
anyone here.
So you
I
guys
think
short
I'm next.
rest.
And
Okay.
make
Someone's
jibber
too
jabber
sensitive
and,
about their performance.
I'm feeling it a little bit right now. I'm too full of coffee, but I'll
I can
get through.
do how many of my hit dice? All of them?
As many as you have remaining.
Okay. No, I don't want to do all of them
But you don't get your hit dice back until you know.
until you short rest or long rest.
Sorry, until you take a long rest, right?
Right.
Another thing, like, if you don't want to get hit so much, like, stay beside me.
Are you still telling us how to play?
Yeah, how dare you?
That's
Yeah, I am.
my
I
oils.
am
Say
actually.
that. Say that in character.
This time,
Are you
this time,
telling me
like,
how to
if you don't want to get your,
combat?
okay, I say it in character. If you don't want your bitch ass get beat down again, you stick by me so I can protect you.
I'm
he's
fine,
He's
Keegan.
the backliner.
Yeah.
I can do that though. I will definitely. Well, no,
I
you
can
did help
melt
me.
your head with a single flick of my
Well,
finger.
'cause the thing is, last session I used my class feature once to do my shield protect. Like,
Yeah, on me. It was good though.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm good. I'm up to 32 health now. So
You are looking quite better, Catbog.
I'm not doing this in character. Let's keep going.
Aw.
Wow. Boo.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Boo words.
Whatever.
Thanks, I really needed that.
Okay, so you guys, well, where do you head next?
There's a door, right? Which ones are doors?
I think anything with like a little thingamajig.
Okay.
Like a
Let's
little
try. Let's try the close one. Let's try this door.
All right, lead the way, Catbird.
Is Gap Arc leading?
I mean,
I'll thaumaturgy the door open.
Keegan.
Right. I can be on the front and you can get the door. How about that? Shield up.
I check for traps.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
I'll assist you. I'll help you look.
Give me a roll. There are no traps.
Shield up. Sword out.
Oh yeah, this goes nowhere.
The door opens and it's a shitter.
It's the toilet. All right.
Wait, is it like a shitter as it's a hole, just a hole that like
It's a
goes
water
into
closet.
like?
Yeah, it looks like there's like 7 holes
Is there
around the
plumbing
room.
or is it like?
No,
a
they just
wooden
like
bench?
you look down. There's like round holes that smell like shit and like descend into the rock. Right? You don't know where the fucking
Yeah.
plumbing goes.
I think our druid needs to take a taste for us to be
Yeah,
sure.
you gotta smell if there's anybody hiding in there.
Yeah, go ahead, druid.
I use my cloak to see if there's anything. Can I see if there's anything suspicious in here, like a trapdoor or like anything like that? This seems like a, or has it been used? Actually, I think that's the right one. Investigate. Can't see if this has been used
Yeah, you can
Like
roll
recently?
Full
investigate.
of rat
because
shit.
I'm thinking rat people are probably not gonna use like a fucking toilet or nor a hag. And if anyone's gonna be using a toilet in here, it's gonna be like an elf, you know, like.
This is what I play D&D for.
Give me a roll.
Toilet detective.
Yeah, toilet
I
detective.
think I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Dungeon toilet detective.
Just smells like shit.
All
So,
right, let's
like,
get out of here.
that in itself means it's probably been used.
Okay. Not like petrified shit, but
No.
real shit.
Real
the real shit.
There's some real
Alright.
shit going on here.
It was
That's such a
petrified.
dumb distinction.
I think there's a door right here.
It's
we
more
haven't gone through?
corridor. Oh, I guess it's a door. Yes.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Does it just open to there?
No.
There's no door on the other side. So let's check it for traps.
On it.
He's on it.
Yup, trapped.
Yo. Can you do your thingy thing?
Slight
Yeah, baby.
hand-o.
Okay.
Give it the hand.
Okay,
That
so
is
you
the hand.
disarm
You're
the
in the
trap.
wrong. You're in the wrong area.
What kind of trap was it?
It's a spring-loaded spear trap.
Okay.
Like
Where
a
are
pike
we?
descends from the
We're in
ceiling.
to the right and then
Stops
down.
abruptly.
There you go.
All right. Cool. Okay. I guess we can open this door. Everyone get information. Whatever formation you like. Okay. Cool.
Haha.
Nice.
I guess
So-
we have to check either here
Yeah.
or
There-
here.
it
Is this
leads.
like again? I think we talked about this before, but just to refresh my memory, like this is an abandoned temple.
No.
Yeah.
Fortress.
Well, a fortress. Sorry.
No problem.
Like, is it super dusty? Does it look like there's like footprints? Like, have
There
people
are no
been, like,
footprints
moving
in
through
this
here?
section of the in this little section you have, but there has
Okay.
like when you entered this place, you saw footprints, like fresh, like somebody was in here like the past 3 days ago because like this somewhat thick layer of dust has been disturbed, and you can see like the polished stone beneath these footprints, kind of deal, right? But there are no footprints in this section of the
Right.
corridor. In this little room, you find painting frames, like paint frames that have
Okay.
like they're golden, but the paintings
Cool.
themselves have rotted away.
Right.
And,
so just material.
Just
Yo, Gapwork. Turn this
Yeah.
gold into coins.
We'll do that on the way out after, because that takes a bunch of time, right? Golden picture frames. Okay, got it. I'll just put
Just-
that in our list of treasures we can grab on the way out.
Did we? Is this a door up here?
that
We just
is
didn't go through.
a unexplored corridor.
Okay.
Maybe we
It's
should head
also
up
this
that
one.
direction.
What about that way?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Which
it's
one?
Closer.
I'm gonna
Start from
remind
the
you
bottom,
that
then we go up.
this one right here was the direction that the footsteps I was tracking at the beginning were going.
Right.
I don't think that's right from a
Well, you
DM's
said-
standpoint.
Well, I remember when we first got here, I was in wolf form. And I was
Fine.
No,
tracking
no,
the footsteps.
DM.
No,
it is
it's
you who
okay.
is wrong.
Yeah, With some DM magic. You're
Okay.
right, Corey.
Yeah. So this is a door right here, right?
I don't think
Where
so.
are you?
You pinged here.
No, that's just a dead end.
And this is just a dead end, right at the bottom.
No, that's
No.
unexplored corridor.
Okay, let's take a look at that.
Why don't we split up?
Yeah,
No,
kind
no,
of split up.
split
No,
up, guys.
that is what happened. That like you're the cheerleader and I'm the nerd, and we're both gonna die.
What?
We
Oh
go
yeah,
Keys!
Keegan's the nerd.
I don't know. I think me and Keegan, I think we could kill anything that came out.
Keegan, you're the
Tank
jock.
everything.
Keegan's not a jock, he's a nerd.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
it's a long
roll
floor.
perception.
Okay.
Everybody.
Everyone?
Is it sight-based perception?
Yes.
Okay. Crit.
Okay,
Good
so
job.
you see a trap right here.
Okay.
Traps ahoy!
I see a
Magical
trap
or-
right here.
Meow.
Oh, sorry. My cat's
Pet
really
that
excited
cat.
because I got home and I'm not playing with him.
Oh, I'd be too.
How selfish.
Yeah, I know.
So you disable it, Mark. Make it inert. It would have been a falling boulder.
Right.
Like Indiana Jones style?
No, like the one you saw earlier.
Right, like a falling block kind of
yeah.
thing. Okay. Well, is it disabled?
Yes.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's be more careful. Let's go down more carefully this time. There might be more traps.
Lead the way.
You can roll perception again.
Okay. 12.
24.
17.
Everybody roll.
Yeah, Mark Aklo sees it.
A trap.
Yeah. So I was reading through the rules. But for group checks,
Okay.
because it came up before too, right? Like with stealth checks and stuff.
Mhm.
Apparently, for group checks, like as long as half the party succeeds, then it's okay.
But really?
If
So
we
that's
ever
how
do,
it works?
if we ever do group checks, like group stealth or anything like that.
I see. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
Yeah.
Would this be group perception?
No.
I don't think so. I think it's individual. I mean,
Yeah.
It would be like hidden rolls. Like, shouldn't Markeng just be rolling and then asking what's that perception bonus?
Right,
It would,
yeah.
That would
be too
Just
much work.
yes. It would
I
delay
think it would
things.
be less work because you just got to write down everyone's passive and then roll once.
I mean, but we're actively looking now. If we weren't looking, we just kind of notice that's passive, right? But now that we're
Yeah.
actively looking, we can all roll kind of thing. But yeah, another trap.
Yes.
Traps ahoy.
But Aklo
So
takes
I
cares
rolled
of it. So much coffee, boys. Aklo takes care of it very easily.
Cool.
A scythe trap that
Okay.
he like wedges back into the wall, kind of deal.
Okay.
He cuts the spring.
Got it.
Good job.
Let's keep moving forward.
I'm helping.
So.
Yep.
Down this way, you see more of those footprints.
Okay, let's get the footprints dealt with.
And now it's time to split up.
It's totally time to split up. This is like prime opportunity.
Who's going with who? I'm just kidding. Let's let's go this way.
Yeah, fine.
All right, let's continue. Look, we're still going slow to find traps.
Half speed.
Give me a roll.
I'm gonna. Can I?
That's all.
Yeah.
We're taking extra time, but I think it's worth it.
Bam.
Especially because some of us are. Oh, 6 and a 6. Look at me.
Good job.
Do you have advantage on perception?
Because I got the cloak on.
Ah, the cloak of lies.
So Erduth, you see a trap right there.
Who's in front?
I'm the one at the front, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah. There's a trap there.
Okay, cool. Let's take care of that.
Mechanical or magical?
This one is mechanical again. And you
Is
disable
another
it with quite
what kind of
ease.
What kind of trap is it?
It is a pit trap.
Okay.
Somebody had like dug out.
Like a bungee pit.
Yeah, punji.
Punji. Sorry.
So do you have to jump through like?
No. You,
Just disable the
unless
mechanism.
unless your strength is like less than 5, you can just like hop over.
Okay.
But there is a door, a cracked door. Everyone, yeah. As you pass these double doors up here, Erduth, you hear muttering like,
Someone's conjuring.
Or it's Boomhauer.
Saying, oh, what?
All right, get in there. Kick in the door.
Conjuring an ass
Get
whooping.
in there.
Wait.
He's conjuring.
Everyone, get into some kind of formation, please.
Yeah. Are we gonna cast buffs before we go in? Are we gonna prep?
Here, hold on. Let me. Yeah, it is a big part of the fog of war.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. Oh wait, which way did the footprints go?
Oh, it's going this way.
It's going this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, like the
Somewhere
door
in there.
cracked ever so slightly, and like light is like going through.
There's conjuring going
second.
on. We gotta get in there.
Or it's actually Boomhauer. All right. Are we all ready? Did we
That'll
cast
be
our
the
buffs?
ultimate twist.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast bless on
Right.
all of us
Cool.
before we get in there. Yeah. Everyone except for me, I guess.
Damn.
Well, I don't remember how many when I upcast this. I don't remember how many people I can actually do. Yeah, so 4 of us only. Yes, you 4 get blessed. Congrats.
Okay.
The life of a
Very
cleric.
self-sacrificing. A strong tenet of Chineros.
I'm not. I don't. I don't worship that guy.
Yeah.
But you could,
Whoa,
Fred.
Astrogog,
that's
right?
not my guy.
Yeah. He's like a
One
space.
day you'll worship me.
He's a space alien.
Nice.
So,
I mean, let's
Good-
work
Who's,
together.
you guys are gonna
team.
open the door?
Yep.
Bust it in?
Busted in.
Ah, front kick.
Yeah, we're all ready for whatever that's in there, or maybe not, depending on what's in
So
there.
you see-
that a
I'm not
magie
grappling. I'm not knocking down or grappling that one. Okay.
There is a shadow elf right there. He's in a luxurious velour purple cloak. And he
Real
has-
Valor?
Real velour, that's right. And he has a his
Yo, that's
head is
sweet.
shaved, completely bald. It, like fucking is glowing off the small little torchlight that he has ignited around the room. He's muttering.
Is it like a sexy scalp or like an ugly
Of
scalp?
course
it's-
it
it's
is.
sexy.
It's an elf scalp.
It's-
Oh,
Are we
yo.
waiting? Are we waiting to fight this guy, or we just launch everything?
Hold on. So he's like muttering.
I launch
right?
everything.
And
He
there's
has
this,
thoughts. Don't kill him.
there's this fucking there's so like you like look past him and there's this like 10-foot tall, 6-foot wide. No, it's probably smaller. It's like 3 foot wide, 5 feet tall, kind of like glowing, pulsating red crystal that is being like floated out from the smooth, it's like rippling like water, the stone floor. It's rippling as he's like raising this gem out of the floor.
You better believe that's a conjuring.
And then like
Who's his
this
friend?
massive collection of flesh, right? You like look upon this massive beast that is crouching in this hall. It's a wide room, 50 feet by 40 feet, but the ceiling is probably 40 feet tall to 50 feet tall, so it's almost like a square. This thing is quite large.
It's a huge.
Yes,
2 sizes larger,
it's
right?
huge.
I was just thinking about that.
And and it like seems, you like look upon it and it is made out of what you've passed, right? So like there's like all different kinds of fleshy body parts that have been amalgamated into this massive distended humanesque form. And it like turns its neck and points its head at you with a fleshy squelch, and you see only malice in its blood leaking eyes. And everyone roll perception or initiative.
Perception initiative?
Yes, perception initiative.
A real good intro.
Crit.
Sorry that we
The
kind of
crit is trash. All right, guys. Everybody hold your attack so I can throw a fireball.
I was just gonna go and grapple that guy and drag him back.
No, I'm fine.
the big guy.
No, the small guy. I can't do anything to the big guy. I can hit him with my pike, I guess.
You can stab him.
Yeah, but he's got the reach.
How do you know?
Isn't a pike like 10-foot reach?
Yeah, that's why I need to use my pike.
This is your ultimate test of strength.
Yo, I don't think test of strength is the right word for this. Like,
Don't you have nightmares about flesh winning?
I have nightmares.
Not so much nightmares.
I have nightmares about being weak. No, I don't have that kind of.
I'm old.
Yeah.
Keegan,
All right.
what are you gonna do? So like
Okay.
the muttering cuts off, and the gem begins to descend back into the floor.
Okay, I'm going straight for the wizard.
'Kay.
I leave the big guy for you guys. I think you guys are more suited to fighting monsters than I am. All right, I'm gonna go straight up. I'm gonna fucking knock him down with my shield. I gotta fucking body check him to knock him down.
'Kay.
All right, athletics. 17.
Nice.
That
Okay, you
wasn't
knock
an
him down.
advantage. All right, I'm gonna sheath my sword and I fucking grapple him.
'Kay.
Ah, shit, I closed my sheet by accident. Sorry.
No problem.
So if I cast invisibility, I can cast other spells.
Oh,
on
yo.
Okay, so like you like jump on him, and
Yeah.
as you like, and then he just like rolls, and you like land on the floor next to him.
All right. I'm gonna spend my action.
You're that would critical fail. You hit your
Action
head.
surge.
Okay, sure.
Action surge.
I'll-
Action surge.
I
And
will
while
allow this.
I'm on the ground. He's on the ground, and I fucking like jump on him again.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so you get him. You get him.
Yeah. So, but I'm also on the ground now. So we're
Mhm.
both on the ground, and we're like tussling.
Okay.
I got him in an armbar, guys. Come on.
Can he spell cast while grappled?
No.
Yep. He can. He can do anything.
Not if
Is
he
it at,
has
like-
to do like the it depends on what kind of spell,
Somatic.
right?
You can't do somatic
You
components.
can't do anything with an S
All right.
unless he has Warcaster.
Also, I think he
Which
cannot
he
present
does
material.
now.
Yep.
If he has Warcaster, he doesn't need the S.
Well, no, he doesn't. But we'll
Yeah.
see.
He also can't present material.
So, is that
Maybe
your turn?
just a yellow
Keegan?
belly.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Callie Keek.
I will delay my turn until after.
The fireball.
Yes.
Yeah, the fireball.
Okay.
I'm holding him down.
Until
Shoot him
after
down.
what?
Shoot him down.
Do it.
So, until after what, Kelly?
After. Do I have to say exactly right now, or can I like?
You either
Make
have to
another
give me a
decision.
condition, or state someone's actually like until after somebody, or until like and when the monster moves up, or
I'll go after Urduth.
okay. Are you okay?
Yay. I think they're gonna act
Aklo.
before me.
They are.
I am going to stay where I am and fire an arrow at the wizard.
He's prone, by the way, so you get disadvantage.
I get disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
he's
it's fucking
prone.
stupid.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Come stab him.
He's
Come
gotten
fucking stab
down.
him. You get advantage if you hit him because he's prone with your sword.
yeah, okay, and that's 30 feet to here, so I'll do that.
Guys, that flesh demon's gonna fuck you guys up.
I gotta.
You can still
I can-
move.
I can still shield block him too.
He's prone. You're not gonna need to use your area aim to.
27.
21?
That hits. 21 damage. Okay.
How big
He's
is that
hu-
guy?
He's huge.
He's like 15 feet tall and 15 feet wide.
My God.
Is
How
he
big
like a
is the room?
blob or is he
He's
humanoid?
more like it's like he's like
Does it
20
look
like a
feet
like
Tiro
tall.
monster?
He's 20 feet tall, 15 feet wide, and he's vaguely humanoid. He has like these
Well,
massive.
did he just grow? I
So
thought
So
he
it's
was.
like a
I said
non-hyper
15
sided human.
I said 15 feet, but he's 15 feet tall. Fucking
It's a Doom boss.
15 feet wide. It's like he's
Okay.
like a Doom boss.
He's a Doom boss.
Right?
He's a Mancubus.
You basically, but less less cyborgy. Huge
For
distended
now.
belly that
For now.
is like hanging over his squat legs.
So he looks just like that.
Yes.
Okay. That's gross.
He's
Looks like
like
we're
a
fighting the
flesh golem.
butcher. Yeah, a flesh golem.
So it is.
I'll show you my flesh golem.
Mr. Cold
Gap
Cut over
arcs.
here. I throw all of those
Oh, wait,
necklace
no.
gems that I have.
Sorry, it's there too.
Well-
Dude, don't do that. You're gonna kill everybody in the room.
No, it's like a 20-foot radius.
It's,
I throw
it's
it here.
his turn.
They're-
I messed up. I put E, and I thought that meant Edgar, but then I read
Oh,
Edgar underneath the E.
Classic mistake.
Oh yeah. So he's going to.
Step on James.
He has advantage
Move
against
there.
me.
Does he?
Yeah, because I'm prone.
But your grappling would.
Yeah.
Right? Can he?
Yeah.
Target you like
Yeah, he
that?
can. Yeah, he can. Yeah. Anything's possible in D&D.
Then he's
All
going
things
to
are possible through Chineros.
hit both
Yeah.
of you.
Yo.
So he's gonna.
Okay, I give him disadvantage too. I'm still shield blocking
Oh,
him
this
with the
is
other hand.
what?
Yeah, I got him grappled, but I still got my shield out. I'm still blocking him, I'm still
Well-
trying to protect Aklo.
Okay. You're a expert fighter, so
Yeah, I am.
you've practiced
I have
this where
moves.
you're like grappling, prone, but managing to like knock like freaking still protect your standing ally.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You've
You have
practiced
no
this
idea how
exact-
awesome this guy is at fighting. Like, you have no clue, man.
I don't. But
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, so you have 19 AC, correct?
Me? I have 19, but you have disadvantage.
Okay.
I have this.
No,
You have advantage
Okay.
against
He
me,
doesn't
but
have
So
disadvantage
he
against.
hits you for
Okay.
12 damage.
Okay. Ouch. Got it.
And what's your AC, Aklo?
17.
Okay, so he misses you,
Getting stoned.
and that's it. Then the mage will. Let's see, what does he have? What can help him here? Okay, he's going to. You two, Keegan, and you're grappling the mage.
Yep.
So he levitates. You get an attack of opportunity, Aklo, and you guys are going to levitate 30 feet close to the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
And then he will.
22.
That hits. So you poke him as he levitates past you.
Am I still grappled as he floats?
Yeah, I'm assuming you
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah, I can hold on with one arm. I can do it. Yeah.
One arm pull ups are my specialty.
It is. I do it all the time. In private.
Okay. Alright, now that you move there, I might actually kill everybody if I throw this stupid.
Okay,
And he's floating, so you might not even hit him. Because he's 30
No,
feet.
I mean the big flesh golem.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's way too close. to you
30
guys now.
feet into the air? How big is this room?
I asked that in the beginning.
I said it was like 40 feet tall, 50 feet tall.
That's huge.
It's like an auditorium, or like a reception
A
chamber.
worship room.
You don't know.
I know. I'm gonna do a history check on
this
stonework.
on this
Well, I'm gonna be,
Shadow Elf
Hold on a second,
fortress
guys.
that Aklo doesn't even know anything about. But go ahead.
I got stone cutting. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill. So
Oh, that's cool.
whatever.
Wow.
Also, can he float with all my weight attached to him?
I'm gonna say yes,
Okay, cool.
because this
That's
is
cool.
magic.
Yeah, yeah,
But
no,
actually,
for sure, no problem.
it's
Yeah.
based on a particular spell.
Okay.
So I'll
My
read that
proficiency
spell.
bonus for this is 6. So it's
19.
go ahead, so 22.
How much is all your shit?
What do you mean?
Me, I am.
What are you weighing right now?
113 units is my stuff in my inventory.
Yeah.
And 111 kilograms is my weight.
100. So you're like 230 with an extra
All that
100,
stuff.
113 pounds. So you're like fucking almost 350 pounds. So like
Yeah.
it seems he's just barely levitating you both.
Okay.
Because he's a slight shadow elf.
You can feel his body flexing under your hand.
Yeah, you're kind of like you hear he's like shoulder pops.
Does it make him stand up when he levitate? Or does he have stuff to stand up or what? Or is
you
he prone and
guys are
levitating?
like kind of just
Are we like spinning in
evening
the air?
out
Like
towards you're spinning in the
I'm
air,
trying
but
to
like
I'm trying to visualize this, right? So
it's no, he's levitating, and
Okay.
you're drawing down his center of gravity, kind of deal. So
Okay.
like, depending on how you've grappled him, that's the orientation that you have. I'm assuming it was kind of like a top
Nelson?
mount kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
So when you went up, you kind of flipped over, and now you're hanging underneath him, and he's looking down at the floor.
Okay.
He is going to use a action to try to frighten you. So you have to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you targeting my weak spots, huh? All right, let's bring it.
I've planned this shit. He has shit for Cali Keek too.
8.
Okay, so you again become frightened. And,
So I got disadvantage on all my rolls, right?
Why?
Frightened. That's the status effect. You get disadvantage on all your things against that person. I think, right?
Does bless work with saving throws, or is that?
No, it's just attack roll.
Yeah, that's correct.
So that's what frightened does, right?
Yes.
With disadvantage. Okay, yeah. All
How
right.
high are they levitating right now?
30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah.
That's just him and Keegan, right?
Correct.
No, hey, you can roll a D. Bless does work for saving throws.
Oh, okay. I had 2. 10. I don't think that helps.
So it is Gabark's turn.
Okay, is there any way that I can throw all of these things above the thing's head so I only hit it in a kind of like aerial sphere?
What is the
He wants to
what is
airburst
the range on fireball?
The
it is fireball,
the
correct?
20-foot radius.
40?
Oh, the range of the spell or the
It's
range of the
120.
blast?
The range of the blast.
It's 20 feet.
All
I
right.
see,
So
yeah.
you could
Sphere.
if you plan it out.
The range I can throw it is 60 feet though.
Yeah. It might be tough
the
because we're
maximum.
floating on top as well, like 30 feet. So if you
Yeah.
airburst it, I mean, you know what? I already said this before. I don't mind if you catch me in a blast. Just I even said like, get him, get him.
This is
Like
the
I'm
blast.
totally like
It's
Goku,
like-
and I'm holding down Raditz right
it's
here.
like-
You need to get him, right?
Great.
It's 6
That's a good-
fireballs, right?
Yeah.
So that would be 6 times 8.
Oh no,
What's
I only have 4 of them.
So 4 times 8. So fucking.
It just increases the level, not the number of fireballs that are thrown
Oh,
when you
It's-
when you throw multiple gems.
1 8d6 plus it's gonna be 3 1d6s for the damage. Okay, so what I want to do it is I'm gonna
a fireball spells 8d6 damage. So if you throw 4, it'd be plus
Increase-
3, so it'd be 11d6 damage.
Yeah.
okay.
Wouldn't it be far more efficient to throw them one at a time then?
It would
It
be.
definitely is. Yeah. In fact, throwing one this turn and one next turn will do a lot more damage than throwing them all now.
But it'd be cooler. All right, sure, fine. I throw one. I throw one, and I make sure the radius is like 10 feet above the ground, so I don't hit anybody on the ground. Just these.
You would hit somebody on
Good.
the ground. You would need
20-foot
15,
radius. You'd
15.
have to trigger it 30 feet off the ground.
You'd have to like
20
bounce
foot
it off
radius.
here.
Holy crap!
And
Yeah.
then, the radius is massive.
The radius is 20 feet.
Yeah,
I thought the radius. Okay.
it's
Wow.
a
So this room's big
20-foot
enough.
sphere.
Yeah, the room's big enough for me to launch it
Yeah.
up.
It would
into the
take
air
half
and
the
not-
room though. The room's only 40 feet tall.
No, he said 50 feet.
I thought he said 40.
I said 40
can-
to 50 feet.
No.
All right. So I can throw it.
So you're both right.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm on the same square as the floating guy, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can throw the
You guys
fireball
floated
at
a bit farther
30
away, to be
feet.
honest.
Yeah. Okay.
That's more of the
Like over there.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then we're okay.
So I throw it in 30 feet into the air, and that's where I detonate it. So it's 20-foot radius, encompasses the head of this fleshy golem, and also these two who are levitating 30 feet in the air.
Yeah,
Good.
they're gonna get incinerated.
Yeah, except not Aklo.
Okay. So,
Alright, so
I
how many
believe that just
D8?
happens.
Did we drop? Did
No, it's a
Kelly
reflex
keep
save.
drop?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, there
I
it is.
accidentally. I gotta disable something in Firefox.
Do we even get reflex save when you're grappling in midair?
No.
Or is it like a disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
You should just
Yeah.
be plunging your knife into his neck.
I have a hammer that I'm gonna.
The old
face.
grabbing ham, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, his signature move. Okay, so everyone has to do a deck saving throw in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
but is
right
it
then.
disadvantage for us floating folks,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark, deck save.
4. I
Uh-oh.
critically
Mark
fail.
doesn't have to.
Oh,
doesn't
Mark
have to.
doesn't. Well, it
Yeah,
was
that's the only thing I'm good at, though.
that means you take half damage.
Yeah, you don't have to though, because you're not in
I
the
definitely take.
blast radius.
Yeah. I take full damage.
If you get blessed for safe, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Never mind, you crit fail. Anyway, so then I roll how many d8s? 8 d6s.
86. Did you even hit your shot though?
Give me a
I
con
don't ha-
save, Keegan.
Me?
You definitely
22.
have to like. It's
So
a
you
ranged
hold
spell
on.
attack.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean hit my shot?
Like you threw it, but like how good did you throw it?
It just floats there and then
It just
explodes.
does
You
it.
don't need.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's just an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away. When it
Okay.
when it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates. Holy crap, coffee! As a 3rd level fireball spell.
Let's roll that damage.
Roll that damage. Eight d6. Wow. Wow.
That was a very bad roll.
Oh,
You know,
sorry.
you tried your best, buddy.
So the ooh, I almost said it. The fleshy humanoid.
I have to flesh golem.
It screams and covers its black eyes as the fire surrounds it and scorches its skin. When the explosion wears away, you see patches of this creature burned away and seeping pus.
Yo, is it vulnerable or something? That's sweet. Keep hitting it.
Okay, that's your turn, Gatbark.
I'm gonna move back.
I take 20. I take 24.
Okay. What was the DC check on this deck save? Just to be sure.
It doesn't say.
It'd be your spell DC, right?
Oh, it says
Yeah.
15.
For fireball,
Yes. Well, for this one, for this item.
Yeah.
it's 15. Okay.
Yes.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
So, if I go invisible this turn, right, and that's a con spell, right? You can always have one concentration spell and cast other non-con spells, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I can go invisible and just fire Eldritch Blast and keep running around.
I think
Doesn't?
No, if
Doesn't
you
this
read
spell
invisibility,
breaks your invisibility.
Yeah, you're right. Damn.
Because this guy can also go invisible.
you
I fucking
can't catch me.
this guy. Yeah, well, that was gonna be the plan, but he's grappled right now. So
and floating, and he's gonna make
he's
that
gonna
saving
go
throw with
invisible and then float away and then just
disadvantage.
rain shit down on you. Oh, he's grappled.
Yeah,
Okay, so
he can still go invisible if he wants.
yeah, I don't think he can pull out the potion right now. Matt.
All right, I'm
Or Dave.
gonna give him.
Did he
the
take his
old-
damage?
I'm gonna give him the old Witch Bolt.
'Kay.
We got Bless on, right?
Correct.
yes.
Get your bliss on.
That's 1d4.
Mhm.
Lamo, 24.
That hits.
Okay, so it's 3d12s.
That's really good. What kind of damage is that?
Lightning,
Okay.
21.
Okay.
Unlimited power! I scream. As green lightning shoots from my hand.
So, as you're grappling this guy, you're like hanging underneath him, Keegan, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden this like green lightning bolt just comes and like flows into this shadow elf you're grappling. His the purple cloak that he's wearing kind of starts to like ignite, and like you see the sigils. Like everything about him kind of it does that like X-ray effect where you see his skeleton
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then like the sigils kind of are like dark upon the robe and he like comes back out of that transparent effect.
Okay, cool.
Kelly Keek.
Mhm.
You can't see that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, I can see around the corner, right?
Yeah, but this guy is taller than the door. So all
How
you
tall
see.
is the doorway?
10
I'm
But
back.
then
It's
how
10
is
by 10.
Reduce able to hit him?
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, if I gave it to Reduth, I'll give it to you.
How tall is this doorway? This hallway that we're in?
It's 10 by 15 now.
So he can't get to us.
Yeah, he totally
Well,
like he's totally like covering his head and like crouching down so you can see over his head
Yeah.
from the fireball. Yeah.
I am going to
Moonbeam.
no worse.
Oh no.
Call
gotta-
some
Sunbeam.
lightning into that room.
Just don't kill me.
Why is there
So pretty much the entirety of the room at the top level of it, it just becomes like a storm cloud. And I'm going to strike the this boy with
Okay.
a. It's going to take 15.
What spell slot are you using at that?
Third.
Nice.
DC 13 or DC 15 dexterity saving throw from the beast.
It does even try to dodge.
Get him, boys. We need our tank,
Oh,
though.
second. Let me redo that. Plus E3.
And you're at low.
Yeah.
You take 17 damage.
Next time, just add another
We'll just
one.
roll one extra.
He looks completely unfazed.
Did he look hurt by my green lightning? Like my
He's like a
whistle?
Frankenstein monster. Lightning makes him more powerful.
He's
That's
flesh.
fucking adorable. I really like that.
The shadow elf.
So
Were-
it's, I
Did you
I
fire
attacked-
at the flesh golem or the shadow elf?
flesh golem.
Oh, no. Your witch bolt also does not seem to affect him.
Really? Well, that's pretty dumb.
Okay.
Lightning burns flesh.
No, come on. It's the Frankenstein's monsters, man. Lightning makes him more powerful and gives him life.
Lightning would kill Frankenstein's monster. Are you kidding me?
No, it didn't. It brought him to life. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it literally made him like alive.
That's what.
That was
yeah,
like conjured through tubes and
Yeah,
it was like a direct hit.
Anyways.
oh
It
man,
is,
well, no,
Keegan's
so I
turn.
attacked the elf then.
No, well, next time.
Oh man,
Gotta call your shots, baby.
I did.
if you just I thought you were attacking the elf, but next time.
Oh,
Keegan.
All right, I'm gonna.
Spell slot.
All right,
I
I'm
hope you
going
drop
to
the entire-
second wind to get some hit points back.
Okay.
And my amulet heals me,
Oh wow, yeah.
so I get 12 hit points back. And
Like
I'm
some
going
of your
to
skin regrows.
and I'm going to drop my shield, and I'm gonna grab a hammer with the other hand.
Mhm.
It's a light weapon, so I can hit him while I'm grappling, I guess. And I'm gonna smack him.
Don't you need to maintain grapple?
Yeah, that's why I need to drop my shield, because I'm
Yeah, I
grabbing
know,
him
but
with the other
like,
hand.
aren't you frightened right now? Or
Yeah,
He can't
I would-
move any closer, but since he is on
already
him,
grabbed. Yeah.
as long as he doesn't like make distance, you can also roll to break that every turn.
To break the first.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh yeah. How do I do that? Oh, wisdom check.
Yes.
Is that it? Okay.
Does that give you disadvantage when you attack him?
Ah, crit.
You'd also have disadvantage on your wisdom check, but that
Okay,
you're
yeah,
still
but I-
frightened. But you
Yeah.
can attack him.
Yeah, I'm terrified of him, so I need to kill the thing that's scaring me right now.
Yes.
So I attack with my hammer at a actually it's an advantage and disadvantage, so it cancels
It's
each
just,
other out.
yeah.
Yeah, so I have 26
26.
That hits.
for 9 damage.
Would you consider the big monstrous thing a humanoid?
Yes.
Edgar, you gotta hold him in place.
Ooh, okay, but that's my last
It's-
spell slot.
Yeah, I only have one more too, and then I'll do Hunger of the Hater. And we'll just hold him and you'll burn to
I
death.
hit him again with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I
for my
think you'll
second
get
attack.
everyone in that room.
Dink. That misses.
Well, they go first, and we'll yell, "Get out of the way!"
I'm just flailing at him. I'm not even like, yeah.
This is
But
cool.
that's my turn, yeah. Hey, but I'm holding this guy down, so
Fucking patriarchy.
It will. It is. Kelly.
Yo,
No.
Mark,
You're-
Pun Hub is a great name.
fun hub.
It's Aklo, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
No, I mean like it's his turn.
Aklo, your turn.
Okay. So Keegan and the wizard are on the ground now.
No, we're floating.
They're still floating.
So you were grappling him. You changed weapons, just hanging on to him, floating around in the air.
Yeah, I had one hand grabbing onto him, and he's,
That's all.
and then I
It's
dropped,
like a
and I
Quidditch
had a
fight.
shield in the other hand. I dropped the shield, and I pulled out my hammer, and I started hitting him while I'm holding
Okay.
on with the other hand.
Cool.
So that's yeah.
Okay. What is the crystal doing right now?
It's sinking into the floor.
And is it glowing, pulsating?
It is
doing
pulsating.
anything kind of?
It's just sinking into the floor.
Okay.
It seems like the more when you like burst in on this guy, it was glowing and pulsating, and now that it's sinking into the floor, it's almost as if the glow is being pushed to the top of the crystal as it descends into the floor.
And is there some kind of a base for this thing, or is it what does it look like sinking into the floor? Like it's phasing through the floor, or
no,
digging?
it looks like the stone is rippling like water underneath it as it slowly descends. It's like there's ripples in water, but it's sinking into the stone.
Only if we had someone that can shape stone. in the
Can
party.
I roll this to send know what this thing is, or would that be an action?
You can just roll like history based upon the stories that the elder shadow elves told you when you were a young.
So he gets advantage.
Yeah.
Thank God he got advantage.
So this is your the like your clan's heirloom of power that it was like it's basically like mythology upon mythology. Like, the secret to our strength was this amazing stone of power that granted us abilities based upon our demeanors. We managed to hide this from the Imperials when they came and brought us away. But it was never really believed. But that's what's ringing in your mind.
It exists. Okay.
Totally a power of the Grayskull moment, man.
I guess I'm gonna fire an arrow at the wizard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Move away from the
I'm
monstrosity.
gonna, but if I move before I shoot, I don't get my
Cunning action.
awesomeness.
I think you get your sneak attack because he's grappled. So I
Okay,
don't
well,
think
I'll
you-
move
He gets
after.
sneak attack because you just have to the enemy just has to be adjacent to the flyer, right? So you definitely get sneak attack.
I mean, he gets advantage because he's being grappled, right? Still in the air, so he doesn't have to use his cunning action.
You always get sneak attack if you're fighting someone that's already fighting someone.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the advantage though.
Yeah. Oh, advantage. Right. Okay. Yeah.
I meant the.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
I shot before I moved.
Okay.
Do I get that
hits.
advantage? I do. Yeah, so 28, so 23 damage.
Kablam! Arrow into his heart.
I'm just getting my hit point up because I'm gonna fall 30 feet.
So he's starting to he's starting to cough out some blood. As he's
Oh shit, he's got the coronavirus. Get away.
So
And then-
topical. Good job.
So, and then I'm going to activate my boots,
Okay.
and I'm going to get the fuck away from the flesh blob.
your boots allow you to.
Did you use your aim action? Because if you used your aim action, your speed is set to 0.
Okay.
Prepare to hear the call of iron arrows.
Okay. Well, then I guess I just stay there. Thanks, Corey.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
Corey, your mic's really quiet.
He whispered.
He
I'm
whispered.
leaning back.
Okay, so it is their
That part.
turn. Nope, it's their turn. The
Yeah, Bark.
Are you laughing about my name?
No, your
Better
last
be.
name's more funny than your first name.
Gunbjorn?
No,
It's a real last name.
You're on.
My character's real, guys.
Gunbjorn
Yeah. It means bear.
sounds like a Bjork cover band.
I think Bjork also
Sounds like a
means
power
bear.
metal band.
Gunbjorn with Sabaton. Special guest Metallica.
1 second.
No, Blind Guardian.
No, Bjork means birch. It's Swedish. Gunbjorn means bear.
Damn it!
Come into this hallway.
I'm
Come
trying
on,
to figure
Alice.
out how to let him. Okay, wait. Here we go.
But we found the
Do it-
target.
do
We
it like
are
a-
achieving our objective right here.
Do it like Akira, where he just kind of melts into the hallways, even though it's too tall for him.
Akita?
Fuck,
Akira.
man.
So he-
that's what's gonna be terrifying, not
Then
this
he
like fucking little wizard.
Yeah, he completely blocks the entire way, so we can't do anything in that room anymore.
This guy,
Akira's into small door.
the shadow elf also pulls out a little hammer, and he goes to hit you.
Yeah. Fuck, are we gonna hammer each other? Bring it, bitch.
Gets
Hammer
you.
bro.
Oh, there.
Okay, my AC 17 without the shield, by the way.
Okay. Well, he got more than 19. So he does 7 damage, and you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
The fuck is this guy?
Hammer.
Yeah. Well, soon to be my
Nice!
magic hammer, you little bitch.
Okay, so he just tried to charm you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not my type. Fucking hammer him back.
All right. Okay, cool. I like that. Then the flesh golem. I keep calling it. It's a flesh golem, boys.
Yeah.
We all knew, man. We all knew.
Ooh,
You
this
don't have to hide it from us.
mysterious thing.
You can just come out. You can just come out. We'll accept you for who you are, okay?
He's made out of a 1,000 discarded elf. Never mind.
So
Make it
does he have
Trader Flesh.
anything affecting him right now? I don't think so.
He has a witch bolt hitting him.
That he doesn't fucking care. Oh yeah, Gatbark hit him with fire. He cared about the fire, like
Did he
fucking
really?
Frankenstein.
But like, he's stupid. How did he know it came from him? It happened above him.
He just doesn't care about electricity. So he's going to attack Aklo. Hits.
Okay.
Misses. For
Dude, Edgar, what the fuck?
16 damage.
Don't say it. I don't want that recorded.
Yeah. Let's leave that out of the footage.
Yeah.
What happened?
No,
Nothing.
let's.
Okay, yeah, moving on. Then you guys will float a little higher to the tip
Even
toppy
higher.
of the ceiling, about 45 feet. And then it is Gatbark's turn.
You cut out there, buddy.
It's your
Then
turn.
it is Gatbark's turn.
Okay. All right, hold on. Let me measure some. I'm gonna do the same thing. I did
No,
last...
wombo combo. Wombo combo.
Oh, right. I'm gonna. Well, I can. Can I do
It's
both?
wombo
No, the
combo.
full. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see-
Okay.
Let's see. This is player trust building.
Are you guys like combine your bolts into like one huge bolt and then like fire like?
We can't. You'll incinerate Mark if you do it again.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to make a bard.
No, I'm gonna do everything it takes to save you. You're not allowed to get away. Like you can't just fuck everyone over and then like.
I've never fucked any of you over.
Yeah,
You
okay.
tried.
What? Why don't I remember this?
I would say the Zupka incident.
Yeah.
Not like fucking everyone over, but
So stop.
okay.
So I can target the both of them because I'm upcasting with my final spell slot.
Sure. That checks out. You wave
And
your
this
small piece of
flesh
iron at
golem
them.
has no fucking wisdom, right?
No.
You said
He
he
has no intelligence, but he's as wise as any flesh golem.
That's stupid. Anyway, they gotta be the 16.
Okay.
If they don't, well, then this is a waste of time.
So he fails.
Nice.
Good. Oh, also nobody has bless anymore.
Oh, and I guess the Shadow Elf has to do that too, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's fine.
He doesn't have disadvantage. I guess never
The
mind.
golem does.
It doesn't matter.
Why? Because
And then
he's. Yeah, no, it's a
and then I'm
wisdom
gonna move.
check. Yeah, okay. What? You're gonna move?
I'm gonna move. Hold on.
You gonna break line of
Guess
sight?
What?
What? Don't go there.
Okay, then never mind. I didn't.
Wombo combo.
Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, I'm here. Done. My turn's done.
All right, I'm gonna yell, Doggo, run straight east, and then I start doing like
What'd you
shaman
say?
sounds. Run straight east,
Oh,
and
I'm not a dark elf.
The shadow elf.
Shadow Elf.
okay, I'm sorry.
There's a difference.
There's so
Uh,
much like
so, like,
racial misunderstanding in this
at-
game.
As I start like chanting I just start singing hymns of Kaineros. The machinery and bells start to envelop a 20-foot sphere or 30-foot sphere. Oh, it can be heard. No, it's 20 feet. I was gonna put the thing.
At the
Okay,
end
so
of
where
my
do you
turn,
want
I yelled Wombo.
Right here. Wait, hold on. Right here.
30 foot.
It's 20 foot. You can hear it 30 feet away. But remember, it's like green and copper
Something
instead
like
of
that?
black. Yeah.
Dink, dink. Like sounds of like industry begins to emanate, and squelches of like squelches and popping of flesh also starts to like come out of this.
It
This
doesn't take
area.
any damage till its next turn.
Okay. Okay. So it is. I guess you guys did your turns like that. Keegan.
No,
Oh.
it's
Yeah. Oh, Callie Keek.
Kelly Key. Come
I
on
need
now.
to move your position in the
Yeah.
fucking turn.
So that is black, right? Can't see into there.
black.
It's
is
green and copper, but yeah, you
green
can't
and
see.
copper. Thank you. Coppery green.
You can fire into it though.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk that. So I'm gonna just not do anything.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Okay. Keegan,
You can do a dodge
You can
maneuver,
prepare a reaction.
if
or
you
you can.
you
yeah.
only take damage when you begin your turn in there.
Yeah. But once you go in, you can't see.
Okay, I'm gonna do a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
Yep.
I no longer am blessed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not.
15.
Nope.
Doesn't break it.
This is for the frightened effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting him. Disadvantage/advantage. So
Great.
with my hammer. Where's my hammer? 14.
I wish I blessed your hammer with that +1.
Yeah.
That you like hit him, and he
Yep.
has like these iron shoulder pads underneath it. It like dings off his
Oh yeah.
his body armor.
Bitch. I amulet heal, by the way.
Okay.
3. And I hit him again with my hammer. 12. Ting ting. Yeah, it's hard to get a good hit on them because I'm floating and
You're striking upward.
I'm holding. Yeah, yeah, while holding on. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
All right. Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Aklo.
Guess I can't move away from him without getting attacked, right?
It's your turn. You take.
He can't see
He can't
you,
see.
so
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna say
Yeah.
it's okay.
Okay. I'm going to move.
All you see is like you like open
Mark,
your
you
eyes.
take
and it's
5
like
damage
opaque. Yeah,
Wow.
you do.
because you started to turn in the you're feeling chimeras.
You feel someone hit you in your leg with a sledgehammer.
I've been touched by the gods.
Your movement in there is halved.
Okay. I only moved half my distance, so we're good. Shoot another arrow at Floaty McGillicuddy over there.
McGillicuddy. Do you know him?
Huh?
It hits. Yeah, you
know that-
actually know this guy because he's one of the few bald shadow elves.
Disgusting.
You're just
It-
jealous
it's
of this
it's
beautiful
purposeful.
scalp.
He likes the look. He was always a rebel. That's why he went into the mage college instead of becoming a proper bodyguard.
Does
17 damage.
Okay.
does Corey recognize him?
Yes, he's not the first guy, but he was one of the buddies called to help him blow up the general. There was like there was a human in a very similar red robe / cloak, and then this guy in his purple, and then a woman in her red one as well. So 17.
I will be right back.
Okay, no problem. So he's gonna hit you. He's gonna try to hit you, James. You have what was it, 17 AC now?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, he misses, and I think that's all he can really do.
Yeah, we're just like flailing at each other. Yeah, okay.
Ah!
Is it the beast's turn?
Yes.
9 damage.
Okay.
And they has to make a wisdom saving throw to get out a whole person.
What does he have to beat, Getbark? Well, he
Like
doesn't
16.
because he got 2.
So he's ending his turn there.
Yes. So you guys are chanting
So
together.
7 damage.
Oh
Acid
wow,
damage.
really? Okay.
It's cold than acid. So it freezes you, then puts acid on you. So it's like they're freezing like rods for the industry of Chineros, and then they splash acid on it to redo it again because it wasn't good enough.
It like makes a animalistic call, almost like the trumpeting of a
Trumpet.
elephant.
Okay.
Yes, the trumpeting of a trumpet. And then it is
But we can't hear it.
Gaporg's turn.
No,
Oh,
no sound escapes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I ready. If anything comes out of there, I'm gonna whack it with my hammer. I ready my action,
Okay.
and then I have my turn.
Erduth?
Also, hey, how many mages were we told were coming?
1.
Okay.
What do I roll for concentration again?
No, only if we get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna fire off a wild Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage if you can't see.
Well, he can't. If he can't see it, he can't even target it.
Actually, it's
I'm
like
not-
blocking
I'm
the
just
entire door, right? So
firing
it's like
straight.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
I'm
You do
firing
have to roll
straight.
to hit though.
Yeah,
sh-
yeah. Disadvantage, right?
Shooting
Mhm.
while you're blind only gives you disadvantage, so
That
still
is
need to know where they
not
are.
nearly
You can't
bad
target.
enough.
Yeah,
yeah, but he knows the
you
general
can't-
area.
and it's
And he knows
huge.
it
It's like
can't
bigger
move.
than the door frame. Remember?
So
Yeah.
I missed.
yeah.
I got an 8. I critically
Yeah.
failed.
Okay.
Well,
You hit the door frame.
So give me a concentration check.
Okay.
Cause you crit
Check
failed.
or save?
Save. Which would what be?
Constitution.
I think you just have to get better than 10.
What do I roll here?
There should be
Concentration check. You would
concentration.
have to roll a 10. Also, you have an advantage because you
Would,
have.
would it be
cast-
Constitution?
Yes, just a Constitution
go.
save.
Just 2?
Hmm
I got advantage. Well,
So
that was trash.
your
It's gone.
plane of Chineros dissipates.
Well, I should have just chilled. My plane.
what part that?
The crit.
The crit fail.
I crit failed.
Oh, damn.
So wait. Edgar had his action readied, right? And now he sees something.
Yeah. So you're gonna throw your hammer at it?
I'm not gonna throw my.
There you go.
That's not what I had ready.
He's still held in place though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just fucking give him the old bat bap.
Bap bap.
I- That's
Kelly
fine.
Keek.
The wombo combo failed. I'm sorry.
Can I see the wizard?
No.
I can no longer see the
they've-
wizard.
They have risen too far. You'd need to at least stand in the mouth of the door.
Oh my.
You'd have to stand like there to see them.
And it's safe to assume that I'd be within the reach of the monster.
Yes. Yeah.
The monster's being held by Corey though. I mean,
It's,
Oh, it is
it's
paralyzed. You're right. All right. I'm going to move up here. I'm
Okay,
going to healing word on Keegan.
Yo, word, healing word.
Oops, wrong one.
give him the word. The healing word.
Seven health.
Nice.
And then I'm going to try to position my lightning to just hit the wizard.
That you know that's not gonna happen. They are
Just
on
do
the
it.
same.
Just do it. Just do it.
it!
Do it. Do it now.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's like chain reaction. Lightning's just gonna flow from one body to the other, right?
Yeah.
But I am taking extra effort to try to just focus it because it does. Oh, whatever.
It says it's basically
That's not how
like
electricity works.
Yeah.
You ever see those safety videos where a guy has to like walk up with a 2x4 and hit the other guy who's touching the power? Because you can't directly touch him.
I would
I am
just
aware.
drop kick them.
But 14 damage, and then
Okay.
I'm moving back here.
It's a disadvantage on the saving throws,
Yup.
right? Okay. Dex.
What's the save?
15.
Okay, so he fails.
I also fail, so I take 14.
I apologize, and I move back over here.
So you both have your skeletal structure
Yeah.
presented on display during the crack of lightning.
How high are they now?
They're 45 feet. They're basically floating in the clouds that Kelly Geek has
46.
generated.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
46
can't
if I
see
fall.
them in the cloud?
Oh, you can, because it's like they're clouds, but you know they're still visible. It's not completely obscuring.
They're 45
Okay.
feet up a 40-foot room.
said 35.
I said 40 to 50 feet. So, Keegan.
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay, I try to break out of the fright. 10.
No.
Yeah, well, you know how to get me where it hurts. Let's do it. I'm gonna get him where it hurts. Fucking, I keep hitting him with the hammer. 16.
Okay. That hits.
All right, for 9 damage.
Tink.
Okay,
You
I hit him
are.
again.
This is very consistent, and it's a little worrying. He starts to. Now he's looking frightened.
Yeah. Get him again. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
9.
Okay. He's
That's-
struggling. He's struggling.
What a
I'm
weird
taking
fight.
you with me.
Okay.
The spell I was
Does
casting
none of the
ended.
damage like disrupt this levitation or something?
No.
Or no, oh, it's not a spell, right? I get it. All right.
It's not concentration check.
It is based on the levitation spell, but it's not a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, gotcha.
So. Aklo. Aklo.
Yeah, I shoot.
Pew pew.
That hits. 24 damage. Ooh. So like you like hit him twice with your hammer,
Yeah.
right in the face, and then like you like and then all of a sudden this arrow just like into his neck, and he starts like, but he's still alive. But he's like he can't breathe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's his turn. It's their turn. The fleshy boy is gonna try to.
Oh shit! I got a heal, by the way. Sorry, I got my amulet healing.
No
I
problem.
gained 5 back.
So he breaks out of hold person, and then he will. Douche, 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 goose, goose.
Are you saying
I did at the end there, and he's gonna slam down on Aklo.
All our brave friends helping me fight, eh?
Yeah.
Did he break out of the thing?
Yeah,
Hey,
he
they're
did.
they're doing all they can. It's just
From the hallway.
yeah.
Go, guys!
So
I mean, it can't be helped. Like Charlie ran out of his transformation, so
he like lifts one arm, like you pull your bow back and like fire an arrow in it. Like you see it like fucking puncture the neck of that haughty bitch that always thought he was way cooler because he shaved his head. Right, and then like you hear the steps of this giant flesh creature come up, and he like raises his hand and like brings it down, right, and then you like do a combat roll backwards, and slams the ground, and then you see the other hand coming for a swipe. It's this big horizontal sweep, and you do like a backflip, you jump and backflip over it, and land on your feet,
Nice.
and that's its turn.
That's exactly what I would have done.
I hope so. And then this guy, he is going to hit you. He's going to try to hit you with the hammer again. Does he have disadvantage? Yeah.
Yeah, I have disadvantage because I'm
Does he
frightened.
have disadvantage because he's grappled, right?
Yes.
No, he's
No?
prone, so we both have disadvantage against each other.
Is
Can
he
you be
prone?
prone and levitated?
I don't know. Like that's why I don't
think he's
maybe-
prone right now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I believe grapple gives grappled targets disadvantage.
No,
Are
it
you
doesn't.
prone when you're swimming?
Only if you have the feet.
No, I'm gonna say you're not prone when you're
Usually I grapple them when they're prone. That's what gives them the disadvantage.
So he hits you with the hammer
Okay.
and does. I'm going back and forth between 50 different tabs here.
Okay.
S- 8 damage, and you have to
Wow.
make a wisdom saving throw.
17.
That actually beats it.
I can't. Okay, I really don't want to get charmed, but I'm still terrified.
Okay, so.
I can't betray my friends. And I resisted. Yeah.
And that glow.
Gat bark.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a fireball right here. Brap. And it's gonna get him.
Okay, wait. Ping again.
Is it time for trigonometry?
I'm trying to move this thing, but it's incredibly hard to select.
I'm doing it here.
Okay.
It doesn't. I already
Yep.
measured it out. Nobody
Yep.
gets hit.
Okay. Do it.
Do it.
Well, he's
Do
got
it
to do.
now.
Do it now.
He's got to do a. I guess it doesn't matter
a
because he
dex
gets
saving
half.
throw. I just wanted to do that. Okay, well, he passes his dex saving throw, being the dexterous, fleshy, body. Wow, that's okay.
He takes half damage, right?
No,
What do you mean?
this seems to really hurt him. You hear the roar,
Oh,
the
yeah.
trumpeting of the trumpet that has been embedded in his esophagus.
Have you seen Bow and Tomahawk?
No.
That's a thing in Bow and Tomahawk. Good
Oh,
movie.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. They like put these weird bone flutes in their own throats. So
Dude,
when they yell,
movie.
they sound like monsters. It is a good movie. Fuck you, dude. You
So
probably like Roma.
this.
And
So
the party's fighting again.
I'm just gonna watch Frozen again tonight, just to cleanse my palate.
Me and my cat.
No, man, you gotta watch Commando.
Yeah, I do all the time. And Pumping Iron and
Yeah.
Predator.
You would
Total
like Bow and
Recall.
Tomahawk.
Or
Is
dude.
it my turn?
Yep.
I guess I'm out of spell slots. I guess I'm just gonna do the old Eldritch Blast.
Call your shot.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it right at the big old doofus magoofs. Flesh roll himself. Miss. Critically failed.
Damn.
Okay, you take half damage.
Okay, and then my second bolt. 26.
Okay, that hits.
So it's So I take. I rolled a 20 there. Oops. Whew.
Wow, you take quite the amount of damage.
No, I rolled the wrong dice. That's not even possible. So I take 4, and he takes 5.
Okay.
But I don't know if that'll even hurt him.
It's force. It was Eldritch.
It's force.
Yeah.
For,
Okay.
Yeah, force damage.
So you see like a little
Chunk
hunk
out
of
of 'em?
chest.
Hunk of
so much
chest.
Yeah, so much coffee, boys. A chunk of flesh punched out of his shoulder.
Does it grow back?
Nope.
Is it just a flesh wound?
Yes. Yes.
Because he's a flesh golem.
Gotta keep.
Thank you for appreciating my good ingenious.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Unlike the rest, I actually have a sense of humor.
I'm gonna healing word Keegan again.
Yo,
8 damage. Hail.
nice.
So this gem is about 80% embedded in the ground again, right? It was almost like released as you guys interrupted this ritual that he was doing, and now like the tip of it is like pulsing at a very high frequency and is very bright.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Huh.
you healing word.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what that is?
Yeah. In a very general, so it's magic.
All right.
It's like a font of mana.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Is that what else do you do with your turn, Kelly?
I'm going to strike them both with lightning again, apologizing to Keegan before I do so.
I'm sorry.
Did
fall
you
might
already
kill
do
me.
a spell?
But let's do this.
That was a bonus action, and then
Bonus
this is
action.
just a part of the spell.
Mm-hmm. So
Dex check.
correct.
13.
He passes.
So I
It was
fail.
15, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do 9 damage to him. Whoops. Oh wait, lightning. Oh yeah,
To
okay.
the
No, yeah,
wizard.
you're right. Let me just double check this for a second. I was like, oh my god. Da da da. Yeah, it's good. Okay, yeah. What else do you do with your turn? This guy is so like when the lightning passes through you both,
Yeah.
when the light fades, one of his eyeballs has popped.
Gross.
Oof. I apologize to him now.
And what do you do, Keegan?
Move back over here. That's my turn.
Okay.
My amulet heals me for 2. And I'm gonna try to break out of the sphere. Nope. I'm gonna keep hitting it with the hammer.
Okay.
23. That's a hit.
That hits.
For 6 damage.
So how do you kill this? This is the final.
Okay,
blow.
I hit him, and then he starts losing concentration. I
Yeah.
climb onto his back, and I bring him down in a flying pile driver.
Oh, cool.
Right down to the ground.
That's so fucking dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do like a athletics or acrobatics or something to reduce my falling damage by using
Yeah.
him as like a
That would be acrobatic.
acro? Okay, cool. Acro check. Right here. 16. Is
Okay.
that
Yeah. That's
yeah?
good.
Oh, that do like
You
half damage.
parkour.
He's not fighting you. Yeah, you're gonna take half damage. Falling.
Okay.
45 feet.
46.
It would be 2d6 because you take. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
With the half.
With the half, okay. I take him down, like right as we land, we both like, like in wrestling, right? People you fall apart after like the pile driver, and I just lie there. I'm unconscious.
I love it, boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I need a vacation. I'm unconscious. Yeah.
You got to shoot up like the Undertaker.
Yeah. Yeah. I stop regenerating
Oh
too
my god!
because I'm unconscious. Yeah.
that was cool. Aklo.
So the wizard's dead now,
The wizard is dead.
and
This
James
whole
is unconscious.
grappling thing really threw a fucking wrench in my plan for that guy.
You should have known it was coming.
We've
Yeah,
been doing
well,
it
I
all
respect
the
the
time.
initiative.
No, it was
You
cool.
can't- I did crit
You're
the
always-
initiative. Yeah.
This was a very cinematic little outcome. I
The
think you could-
golem's still alive after the wizard died?
Yeah, the golem is still alive, and it like trumpets again.
Okay, at this point, I teleport to James,
Okay.
Don't worry, I can heal him.
and I will pour my last potion down his throat.
Okay. Glug glug glug.
2d4.
So do you
2d4
roll the
plus
d8
two.
or do I?
I think you roll it. It's 2d4 plus 2, so
Sorry.
it's better than a d8.
Oh fuck! I have a potion.
See.
We all should have a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Juniper takes care of her boys.
+4?
Plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. Yo. Okay, I'm back up. Thank you.
shoot back.
You're about to get squashed.
He like fucking like pour some like Gatorade on my face, and I'm like,
Get up, coach.
You're my boy, Blue.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So the gem sinks a little bit more, and then this high-pitched squeal emanates from it, and the tip of it explodes. Both of you give me dexterity saving throws.
Monster 2?
Yes.
all right, Dex saving throw. 5. I fail.
You take 12 damage.
I'm back unconscious.
Aklo. Oh, 8?
I guess so.
You take 12 damage.
Unless I can activate my.
Well, don't you have resistance right now?
Oh yeah, I
Is
have
it strike blade?
resistance all.
So half that.
Sure, yeah, so 6.
Yeah, baby.
And shards of this red gem scatter across the room. Mostly it's like tiny little slivers, but some are.
Would my uncanny dodge kick in as well?
What is that?
If I can see my attacker, I can use reaction to half damage.
No, because this is a saving throw kind of thing. It's not really an attack.
'Kay.
But it is called uncanny dodge, and this is cinematically a dodge. So I don't see why not. I'll allow this.
So how much damage do I take?
Or do you take double resistance?
Yeah.
Right.
Then 3. Then the fleshy boy.
Flesh Gordon.
He's so gross.
He's gonna swipe
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, but does he have thoughts?
Yes, he does, but not
Oh,
anything
only-
like.
Only if he surrenders. Only if he surrenders.
It'll be our friend, our
That's-
fleshy
that's
friend.
So
Hey,
funny.
you know, wouldn't you forgive Frankenstein's monster if he begged you for his life?
Totally.
So
Yeah, see?
it like it opens its
No, 'cause
mouth,
he
Until I
killed
can
a
reach
little
my
and
magic
girl.
fork.
you hear like 100 different voices speaking in different languages, in different timbres, saying different things, mostly expressing wants and fears as it goes to strike you.
I
What's
want
your
to have
AC?
an early retirement.
Mine or Keegan?
Yours. Okay, well, it hits you once. This time it does 3 swings of its arm, and it seems to like be extremely mad for a amalgamation of flesh. You recognize some sort of deep emotion in this thing.
Does it seem directed, or is it just berserker?
Take 14 damage.
Now, again, can I use my uncanny dodge, or has that already been used?
Is that? I guess that would. Or it's a reaction, correct?
Yeah.
Then you've used your reaction, so no.
Okay. So I'm dead.
Okay.
-2.
Do you fall unconscious holding my hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rubbing your shoulders.
Okay,
That's
so
so quick.
Gap Bark.
Yo.
We gotta get in there, boy.
No, I'm gonna do it again. I have no spell. I'm
He
gonna-
looks weak. Let's go in there.
Okay, so
After he fucking destroys.
the only thing it can attack right now are these 2 unconscious bodies.
Ah, fuck you, dude. I
Don't you
can't
have,
even
like-
get to it,
You can double move to get there.
and then I can't for 5 feet, and then I won't be able to
Get in
do
there,
anything.
boy.
All right, yeah, I double move, and I get over here, and I start like doing the help action. Or no, I can't because I double.
Oh,
Never mi-
you're within its space.
It's personal space.
There you
You're...
Also, as a free action, can I pick up all those diamonds? Like as I go, can I just rake them up and put them in my pocket?
You
Like
can,
Diablo, right? When you just go past them,
like,
you just
most of it is
click on them as you
dust.
go across.
Most of it is dust, but you do pick up one, and as you pick it up, you feel stronger.
Cursed.
Oh, cool. I'll eat this later. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Urduth.
Yo. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh. 14.
That hits it.
Crit.
Nice. Was that second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So first one, 6 damage.
Yeah.
And then I just rolled twice. Right? Or just double the dice.
Double dice, plus your modifiers. Double the modifiers.
14.
Plus, is it 3 or like is plus
3 is just my mod. Plus 3 is just my. I get an extra plus 3 from Eldritch Blast for my charisma mod.
So it would be plus 6.
Oh, okay.
Because you crit.
So 17.
So 17.
Nice.
Okay. So it's starting to fall apart. The blasts from the fireballs really hurt it. Kalikik.
I'll move there. I cast Healing Spirit on top of the square that Keegan is on. It takes the form of a small puppy that is licking his face.
Aww.
That's cute.
And he heals for. Where the fuck does it say it?
Just put up the card.
1d6.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
Is that
Heals
a
for 2
5-foot
HP.
radius?
But that stabilizes me, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then I turn into a giant spider. I don't know where it is.
I don't think I have that in here. I will grab it. 1 minute.
That's the thingamabob.
Is that your turn?
Oh, wait, no, I guess I couldn't turn into a giant spider yet. Because this was a bonus action.
Get out of there.
I'm going to get here.
Okay.
As a double move. And then that's my turn.
Okay. So, Keegan, you're stabilized. What is
and I'm conscious. I'm at -6, but I'm still conscious because any healing and unconscious descends if you regain any hit point. So I'm
Also,
conscious.
if you, the beginning of your turn, you heal another d6.
But
You don't get negative
okay.
health.
You do to determine like actual dying.
Yeah, but I'm conscious. So I'm at 5 hit points now, I guess. Okay, so I'm still prone, but I bring out a healing potion and I feed it to Aklo.
Oh yeah, that tickles me. I like.
We're
that.
now officially drinking buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heal him for 7. I also heal myself for 4 from my amulet because I'm back to.
That amulet is way more effective than I thought it'd be.
You gave us a lot of really powerful items.
I'm not. I don't know. This is.
Yeah, but
new
yeah,
ground for me
I
as a
heal him.
DM, to be
You're
honest.
7 hit points, Aklo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would it go from the -2 or do you start from 0?
You start from 0.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I guess that is anything else, Keegan?
That's my action, and if I stand up, he's gonna hit me, right?
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So I'm
Who's
gonna call
knocked
towards.
down now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Wait,
No
wait.
alpha gaming.
No, go ahead. Do what you're gonna do, but I need to do something.
Okay. Picking up an object is something I can combine with my move action. I
Yes.
think. No, or is it a regular action?
No,
A full action to pick something up from the ground.
It's you can combine it with your move action.
Okay. I crawl over and I pick up my shield
Okay,
that was dropped
that makes
on
sense.
the body. Yeah.
Okay. Is anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, so
I'm still on the ground.
You have your shield
I
up
think
on your.
I think he healed from starting his turn in that space.
Oh, that space, the doggy space.
Yeah, I healed for 3 more.
Yeah.
Yep, checks out. Aklo.
So if I get up, he's gonna attack me.
Yes.
You can crawl though into that space.
Yeah, there's
you
a
crawl-
healing puppy
yeah.
here.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Okay.
He'll heal you if you're in that space.
And then I'll barrel roll over to the doggy space.
Huh.
How much
You
is
can
it?
attack from the ground too with a disadvantage.
How much does it heal me by?
Oh, here.
You have to start your turn there, right?
No.
Nope.
When you
Nope?
moves
Okay,
into
cool.
the spirit's space for
Sweet.
the first time,
Let's all just
or
let's
starts
just
your turn there.
let's just keep moving back.
Then I guess I will attack from the ground.
Arguably, on your guys' turn, if you start your turn by just being like that, you could technically get healed.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
crawling around. We're just like rolling around on the ground, playing with the dog.
You don't even have to. You just like you walk.
It looks
So-
my
So
face.
13.
That hits.
You get a sneak attack damage still, though, right? Because you're fighting an enemy that's engaged with an ally.
I thought I had to flank him.
I don't think so. I think flanking gives you advantage, but you still get sneak attack even if you don't have advantage, as long as they're fighting someone
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
who's an
So
ally.
another 16.
Okay.
So
Wait, what?
27 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
27. Ooh.
Poked him in the ankle.
No, describe how you eviscerate this thing.
So yeah, I have my sword out when I barrel roll, and like I get the heal, and then like I kind of just like I don't know, spin myself around the ground and like just like do like a horizontal slash across his legs.
Oh, okay. So you like open up the thing's belly.
Yeah, I roll like right
its
underneath
belly
it and
is
just-
like
ah!
like hanging over most of its legs, right? Like it has very squat legs, and its belly is like basically underneath its is lower than its kneecaps.
Ugh, I'm about to get slimed.
Oh yeah, you slice it open.
Oh,
this
that's
like
gross.
line of like a paper cut appears on its belly, and then just like intestines and like body parts like out, and it covers all 3 of you in this kind of area.
Gross.
Make sure I keep my mouth closed.
Fucking so it's like this coagulated black, like red but almost black blood with like, you know, like legs and freaking arms and like pieces of jaw and just random bits of humanoids that comprise this thing. And then it like wobbles, looks like it's gonna fall forward, but then falls back.
Nice.
Yo, nice. Give you a high five.
Slimy high five.
Yeah.
So we look like the end of Ghostbusters,
Yes.
except not white, like purplish red. Why has it got intestines? Who made this thing?
I get the wizard's hammer. I pick it up.
Okay.
Is it a hammer or is it a war hammer?
It is. I'll tell you, it does.
Is it D4 or D6? I guess that's what I'm asking. Or one's a light weapon. Like I use a hammer, but like
It
Gat Park
does.
uses a war hammer, right?
And it does D6 plus 1.
All right.
Also, hold on. So everybody, for like the next minute after this thing's dead, pretty much everybody can heal 8d6, and Keegan can heal. Would be 16d6. Or no, yeah, just
16d6. 16d.
8d6.
8d6.
Yeah, everybody can heal
Okay.
that much.
When you hit something, I'll tell you later once you analyze this hammer.
Okay. I hand it to Gatbark. It's a magical hammer.
Oh,
I
is
can
it a
tell you
warhammer?
without Arcana.
Is it a warhammer?
Yeah, it's a warhammer. It's a d6, right? Warhammers
Okay.
are d6s, right?
I'm not sure.
I think
Hold
so.
on.
Because my hammer's a d4.
Warhammers are D8, and then D10
Oh.
if it's two-handed.
So this is a medium hammer. I
This
guess.
this it does okay. Well, its actual stats are it's way like higher, but I don't want to give you its actual stats. So we will
Okay.
put it as a D8.
Is it a light weapon or is it like a normal weapon?
This is a light weapon. It's
Okay.
D8 plus 1.
So I can throw it?
Bludgeoning.
You can throw anything.
Yeah, you can throw
Oh.
anything. Yeah, it's a light. You can throw light hammers. Yeah, and that's what I use.
And okay.
I gain 36. Yeah.
Wow.
5. Actually, my amulet heals me to full much, I guess. Time. Yeah. All right. What's happening, guys? Like, man, you know what? Let's take a break. Like,
So the floor
Yeah.
where the gem descended is no longer
Yeah.
rippling, but it's gone.
Yeah.
Get out
The
of here.
gem's gone.
Can we
Well,
dig it out?
the-
Can't you like shape stone or something? Like,
Oh, Molder. Oh, how much do I heal, Corey?
8d6.
Oh, damn.
You guys pretty much spend a minute being healed by
The-
this thing.
This
Nice.
Shadow Elf mage was performing a prolonged ritual to like affect the structure of this room.
Nice. So we gotta perfect the structure of the room, is what you're telling me.
Affect.
Are these two doors?
Yeah,
Those
what
are
is it?
those are doors.
I thought I would charge you both of them.
yo, fuck! We're gonna die.
We're fine. We just got healed like madmen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
How did
found
that
Terji-
work?
The dog licked our faces.
Oh, how long
Yeah.
does the dog last for?
A minute. So 10 rounds. It's already used. Well, it should have been 9 actually,
Oh, I
but
see.
whatever.
Okay.
Let's search this room. Let's gather up the
Pretty
crystal.
much everybody just spent a minute petting this dog and healing.
I fucking love it, dude.
The wizard has like some magic cape or something, maybe. I don't know. Like, let's take a look at these things.
The wizard has you go through his pockets. He has a potion. Actually 3
Okay.
potions. Two of which you see are healing potions.
Okay. One for me and one for Aklo because we both used one.
Thank you.
The other potion, you don't know what it is.
Okay.
I drink it.
Yeah, you drink
I
it?
was about
No,
to
no,
say
no,
that.
no.
Okay.
Okay. Put in the bin. Unknown
And-
potion in the bag until we can identify it.
And
Potion drinking is like the worst way to go. It's like poison. Ah,
Yeah.
good job.
There
I
is
It's
found
like a
the
godly
Drano.
potion, and we don't
Or it
ever
could
get
be
to-
like orange juice. Who knows, right?
a fine leather belt with a large orange gem in the buckle.
Okay, fine leather belt with orange gem.
And his his luxurious robe.
Okay, luxurious robe. And his hammer. Are you holding onto the gap arc?
Yeah, it's my equipped weapon right now.
Cool, awesome.
Okay, so
And I give you my normal warhammer because I can't be carrying this
Andre?
shit.
Is it too heavy? All right. I guess I have a longsword and a warhammer now. I put in my inventory. I'll hold it for you for now.
Thank you. There's a lot of sentimental value.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I won't do anything weird with it.
What? I wasn't even suspicious of that.
So what do you
But
guys do?
now I am.
It's a D8, right?
Oh yeah, it's a 1d8.
So that
If
that
you two-handed, it's
gem thing
1d10.
shattered, right?
Cool.
Yeah, but there's like lots of this like red dust and
I got a shard.
yeah, a few larger shards litter about the room.
What can you tell us about this shard, Zachlo?
This is, from what I could guess, this is some kind of gem from my people's more mythology that I thought than anything, but it's supposed to contain some pretty seriously powerful arcana.
Oh shit! Should we like crush it up and you can snort it or what? Like,
I want some shards.
I'd
give
love
me
to.
like 4 shards. Or give me all the shards you can. In a bag.
I'm gonna keep my shard.
Okay, just start picking up shards.
all right, I help you pick it up. Let's pick it up.
How many shards do I get, Markeng?
You get
Is
2.
the-
2, that's it?
Most
I
of it is
pick up a
dust
shard as
or
well.
like slivers. These shards I'm talking about are about the size of a golf ball. You find 7 of these as a group, including excluding the one that Gatbark has.
Boys, give me the shards.
Isn't this like some religious significance to like Aklo or what? Are you
Yeah.
okay?
He's an atheist.
I am not.
Religious significance, he believes in chimeras.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Guy.
I don't approve of anybody taking it, but I don't think anyone's gonna listen. So
I guess it's
No, I respect
I ain't taking shit.
I respect your culture and your lifestyles and your
Do you
and
don't
your
you believe in
choices and
chimeras as well?
thanks, man.
me. No, I don't. I'm full atheist. But I respect your
You're a
religion,
heretic.
so I don't
I don't respect
make
that.
so I don't make fun of you, and I respect your religion.
At least Gatbark believes in something.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
if I'm wrong.
I believe in these, and I fucking flex.
How are you an atheist when you've seen the power of chimeras with your own eyes?
I believe it's your personal power, and you just need to believe in yourself.
Okay. Can I,
Moving on.
Yeah.
can I try and put some of the dust in a bag?
Yep. You
Yeah, I
gather up
wanna-
a bag of
Bag of dust, shard dust.
shard dust. Yeah.
I guess someone else is gonna snort it later.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna do some weird shit. with that.
Okay. Well, I help him gather it up. It probably has some like arcane significance that I can't comprehend. So
Do I feel anything when I have it in my hand, Markeng?
You feel something. You feel like a pulse of power when you have
Oh my.
one of the larger shards, but not the dust. No.
I don't feel anything, right? What do I feel anything when I pick up the shards?
You feel like your like blood just starts pumping through your blood vessels. Like you just get pumped.
Instant erection.
Ah shit! I don't take pre-workout, so you can have all this. It sounds like
I'm all
bad shit.
natural.
Yeah, I'm all natural. Yeah, except those good berries. Those are some good shit.
The good berry diet.
Yeah, the good berry diet. Pure protein berries. Yeah.
And
should
good
we,
fats.
should we? I think we handled the most dangerous stuff here. Should we keep opening these doors, or what? How do you guys feel? Should we take a long rest outside? I think.
Did that
I don't think we're in a
mage have
hurry
a
anymore.
tome or anything on him?
Say again, Erduth?
Did that mage have a tome or anything on him?
A wizard book.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Like,
A
pick it
wizard
up.
book, you say?
He has a grimoire.
The grimoire.
Ah, those are worth quite a bit, right?
Does he have like anything that like, when we eventually confront the new emperor, we can like throw this at his feet, like we fucking killed your mage, like.
His
Yeah,
head?
actually, he has a ring. It's this like almost like a Super Bowl ring, but it's like stamped. It's not stamped. It has the like it's inscribed with the it looks like a rook,
Insignia.
like a rook from chess.
The signet ring.
The signet ring
Okay.
of the Mages Guild.
There you go.
What is this guy's name?
You tell me. I think I said it in the
You
last
did.
one, but
I can't remember though.
me either.
Guy Swollenberg.
Guy.
Guy Swollenberg.
His last name is Swollenberg. That's
Ladane.
Ladane Swollenberg.
I'm just going through our treasures right now. Gatbark took the gloves and the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and Charlie took the poison dagger.
It was a dart.
It was a
Oh,
dart,
poison
yeah.
dart.
I
Okay,
thought I
and
took that.
No, Charlie took it. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I have it written in my. Okay, whatever.
Did you steal it from him?
Oh, I disarmed the trap and took the arrow, but
Yeah, but then you handed it to me to identify it.
And Aklo, did you take anything, Far?
no.
Okay.
Can I have
Other
that
than this guy's
grimoire?
ring.
Who wants what?
Can I have the grimoire?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
okay.
imbeciles will know nothing of what this book contains.
Okay,
Grimoire.
Erduth has the grimoire. Gotcha.
You like open it, and half of it is in common, and the other half is in Shadow Elf. What is your
And I
language
can
called,
read both.
Aklo? You can? Awesome.
I can read any language.
Well, there you go.
Cool.
Eyes of the Ruin Keeper.
Should we take a long rest since we're not in a hurry anymore?
Can we just like maybe discuss again why we were here? What was our mission other than finding this?
right
You
now.
said we had to
fortress?
come here.
This right now, we are trying to. This guy's
Main
was up to no
objective is
good.
complete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thibodeau got a report from
Saying that the mage was coming here.
yeah that the new emperor sent out one of his brethren, his kin, to like come. Your dad sent you a message.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Detailing how your brother sent out one of your clan's members to come here for some sort of object of power.
Alright.
Well, it looks like no one's getting it now.
Okay.
Then let's
I
take
say
that long
that's-
rest.
Yeah. Let's go to the front entrance and take a long rest, and we can finish
There's
up.
so
this
many
evening.
more rooms in here.
Yeah, we'll do that after we full rest and gain all our powers back. You know.
All right, let's long rest and level up, boys.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's that too. Yeah.
We level up twice because goddamn it, it's
No.
Yeah, man. We fucking
Yeah.
should level up twice.
No,
That's
you guys can
funny.
level up though.
That's
Yo.
bullshit. I
That's
never heard.
We've been
I
gaining
never heard
experience
so
though.
much
Air
bullshit.
quotes
Yeah.
experience, right? We haven't been paused because
No,
we
no,
haven't.
no. No.
And we can take the long rest to maybe identify some of these. Oh, we can't. We need a gem, right? That's okay. Markeng,
Yes.
can I take the Brownie feat from Unearthed Arcana book?
Are we? Did
Are we
Did I
allowed?
say-
I think we're using Unearthed. We are using Unearthed.
Are we?
Arcana.
Are we? Are we?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
did say.
I've-
Yes.
Yeah, because I got that fucking.
As if anybody else, I can't really remember if
Because I'm using the thingamajig.
well
Cognac,
if I gave it to
careful.
Erduth, I'm not gonna stop you from doing it.
Okay.
Where's Unearthed Arcana again? The
It's in
D&D
links.
Beyond.
Yeah.
So
There should
it
be a
could-
link in Discord.
So Markeng, it increases my strength by 1, but can I take in my toughness or my con instead?
Yeah.
Be Brawny. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So it
all
says
of-
here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Keep going.
I said. I was just gonna say what it does, but it lets me carry stuff like I'm 1 size larger because I'm super buff,
Wow.
and it
Okay.
lets me double my proficiency checks with athletics.
Okay.
It seemed really in character, so he gets even more tougher and more powerful, more jacked. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be really good at grappling now.
Or just flexing, I guess.
It says at level 6 I get another expertise. How does that work?
Oh,
It's
you
a
pick
skill.
one of your proficiencies, or you pick one of your skills, and you always have expertise in that skill. And you can do it on one that has proficiency in it.
What is expertise?
I lets you add
Doubles your
double.
proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah.
So what do I do on my character sheet then?
No idea, actually.
You just. I think there's an option to increase your.
It's in the gear.
Yeah, if you press gear, you can customize your bonuses, so you can add like a yeah, you can under skill options it says normal, but you can click that to expertise.
Skill options.
Yeah, at the bottom, like of the gear,
Oh, okay.
and then you can click, and it says normal beside the skill, and then if you click on normal, it lets you switch it to expertise.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we're at level 6 now,
Yeah.
and we're all taking our levels right now. Nothing left to do.
Well, you guys have moved out of the dungeon, correct? For your long rest.
Do it.
Where maybe at the front door or something, or we
Okay.
can go out. Yeah.
There are like ruins, or you can
Because
stay
it's
in the
cold
front door.
outside, right? So
Yep.
yeah.
What is the number of experience points that I'm supposed to write in now?
We're not tracking experience anymore. Markeng's doing
No.
that for us, I believe.
That is true.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Yo, I'm gonna take a bathroom break too.
No
Okay,
problem.
time for this.
I will
How
also
to do
grab that.
HP again?
You roll your hit dice, and then add your con on top of that. Ooh, Aklo maxed out. I'm assuming that was your HP. Aklo. Oh wait, he's not here. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I just roll 8d8s and charisma. I mean, con.
You roll 1d8.
Oh. Wow, yeah. Biggity bam. Biggity
Nice.
bam.
Good job. Fuck. You guys used up all the luck. I'm not gonna roll for it.
Oh, you got it. I believe in you.
Well, if you believe me,
But do I
then
believe you'll
this will be your
fail?
fault. You son of a bitch!
I
That
believe
sucks.
you'd fail. I'm just kidding. That sucks.
I took the average.
I'm still drinking my. Oh man, level 7 is gonna be dope.
Level 6 is pretty dope for me.
Well, I get my other worldly patron feature, but it's kind of garbage. It's just I get 1 luck per day, basically. But level 7 for me, I get another invocation, and then all my spells are 4th level.
Well, yeah, that's on pace with us. We get 4th level casting at level 7.
Yeah, but that's huge for Warlock.
Huge.
Yeah, but it's just same for us.
You know what, Corey? You don't have to undercut my hype for getting to level 7.
All right, what do you get at level 8? Because I can guarantee you mine's better.
So
An ability score improvement.
I can turn into flying forms.
Hey, I'm back.
hey.
Are we measuring right now? Are we?
He caught it. My dick.
Just having a pissing contest.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at level 3 proficiency now too, right?
We've been 3 proficiency since last level.
Well, you know, I fucked up. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I did.
Your character
never
sheet
mind.
does that for you. Like.
Yeah, you're right.
Does it?
Yeah. It Yeah, it
should,
updates.
if you
for
alter
you,
your
yeah.
level.
I think when you change your hit dice, it changes. Oh no, never mind.
No, it's when you there's a one of the things on your character sheet says level. You change that. I'll be 2 seconds and we get some more. Actually, I'm gonna go make something. I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute.
Okay.
You're rocking a piss.
We got some wind coming in here.
Yeah. Or some heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Can you hear my fan? That might be my fan.
I just assumed that it
It
was.
sounds like breathing. We're getting some
Yeah.
heavy air on a mic. That fixed it.
Sorry, I promise I won't jerk off anymore.
You blow at it? Is it that
Yeah.
small?
It's that sensitive.
It's that sensitive.
Okay, it says I count as one size larger for purpose of carrying my carrying capacity. What does that even mean, actually? If anyone
I will look that up.
carrying capacity, so I can carry stuff like I'm an ogre or something.
Now, Markeng, if I embedded these shards into my skin, what would happen?
Find out.
You'll start bleeding.
Find out next time.
Next time it's like a quest to get this guy like off of his like addiction, like crystal addiction.
He has a horrible skin infection.
Yeah.
Bacteria doesn't exist in this world.
Yo, it increases my lifting.
Oh, my computer froze. It's no good, boys. Okay, we're
I
good.
can still hear you.
Oh, I'm working on two. I'm hacker man right now
Yo.
with not only 2 screens but 2 laptops going. 1 screen per laptop, granted.
Yeah, it doubles my carrying capacity and also the amount that I can push, drag, or lift.
I'm back.
Wow.
I have made my soda.
How do you? Oh, cool. It only takes a minute, eh? How
Yeah.
do you determine how much you can
It's-
push?
Extreme magic.
I can push or lift the weight. Pounds equal to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
Okay.
So I can double
be
that because
60 times your strength score,
yeah,
which is
20. Wow.
sounds like a lot.
I can lift like what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I can lift like over like
Gun Bjorn over here.
yeah.
Oh wow, that's like half a ton.
Yep. Only a casual to I can lift. Yeah. I'm sure it will come handy in some situation.
I'm sure when you suplex that ogre.
When
Well,
you have
I-
to drag all our bodies back to Fort Frontier.
yeah.
Really
I haven't.
glad.
I still really haven't been dropped below like half HP.
Except
I'm
that
pretty
one
sure.
time.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you almost died. What are you talking
That
about?
one time excused.
I have a really strong feeling I'm probably not the last one to go down in this party.
Probably not.
We're modern
This
gentlemen.
is just the beginning.
Yeah.
I also haven't gone down. Past,
There you have.
We'll have to change that.
no,
Gabber.
past half health. No, I've gone down once, but that's
So do you do any?
Things you never say to the GM.
Yeah.
You ain't shit.
I think like Charlie and like Erduth has the least likeliness of like falling unconscious in this party.
Just because of the fucking raw amount of HP I have.
And Erduth can like turn invisible or
I
something.
think right now I can probably take up to like 160 damage before I'd fall unconscious.
Yo, that's a lot of damage. I thought I had a lot of hit points, but you know.
Well, I've had like 18 Constitution since the start of the game, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Dwarven Resilience as my this one.
Okay, so during this rest, you guys test the items.
Okay.
So, what do you guys have?
the
Uh,
belt.
so-
Grimoire.
Yeah. So let me go through the list. Okay, I got a. There's a leather helm with a shepherd kirk rune.
Okay, that gives you +1 to medicine and +1 to animal handling.
Oh. Okay.
That's it.
Do you want this, Charlie?
Sure. Huzzah.
Okay. Off my inventory.
Actually,
Oh, that's
it's
still-
not medicine. It's wisdom.
Ah, that's
Wait,
even.
this is
cooler.
weird.
Alright.
No, it's definitely medicine. It's definitely medicine.
Okay.
Sorry.
So +1 medicine check, +1 animal handling check.
Yes.
Okay. There's a silver ring. I think that's just a silver ring.
No.
No.
Okay. What
it's a
else
thing.
actually?
There's an unknown potion.
Yep.
Fine leather belt with
Yep.
orange gem.
Yep.
A luxurious robe.
Okay.
Gloves. A magic gloves, magic hammer. I don't know if the gloves are magical, but apparently makes Scat Bark feel stronger.
Yeah, but a lot of things do. So
Oh,
Sound
okay.
boys.
Yeah.
That
And
is-
yeah.
That is just a silver ring.
Okay, just the silver ring.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. And there's a. That's it. I think that's it. I think that's all we got.
Okay, so the gloves give you 4 charges of healing word that you can
Yo,
spend in
nice.
any. You can spend them all at once or one at a time. And they recharge every day.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's an action to spend more than one. It's a bonus action to spend one.
Do you want that, Gatbark, or do you want me to have that?
I'll take it.
All right.
Bonus action to use 1 charge and full action to use all.
Any more than one.
So wait, but I could use all of them
You can.
in 1 action. Alright.
Yes.
All right, and you got the hammer, Gat Bark.
Yes.
That will. It's a DC 17 Wisdom save or be charmed for 1 minute.
During. Oh, sorry.
The belt gives the wearer a endless levitation effect that requires no concentration.
Wait, you cut out there.
No
Sorry.
concentration. For what?
No, he
Sorry.
cut out.
The belt, as a bonus action, you can
Okay.
levitate up to 25 feet. There is no duration, and you do not need to concentrate.
What's the DC for the hammer?
17.
All right.
you.
Anyone want the belt? It seems pretty powerful.
I would like it, but I don't know if it's the best call. Who would that be best for? Maybe Erduth?
Erduth? Yeah, because he can nuke. I mean,
that
it's up to you
belt?
if you
I'd
want it.
say Erduth or Gatbark.
With
What
the
is?
belt-
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What's the belt?
Yeah.
It lets you
Levitation.
25 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, man, give me that belt.
Okay,
Come on
Erduth.
here.
Okay, Erduth has it. Erduth has the Grimoire and the belt.
Levitation belt. It just lets me levitate on command.
Bonus.
Oh, as a bonus action.
So on command.
How many times can you do it? Or how do you recharge it?
It just works. It's a bonus
It
action.
just works.
and
Anytime?
anytime.
Okay, cool.
As long as you're conscious, I guess. Or
Okay.
It's an at will then.
You're
it's,
gonna get sued
no,
by Todd
well,
Howard.
it's a bonus action, so it's not
Cool.
at will, because it has to be on your turn, I guess. I'm not
Yeah.
sure, but
Call it
yeah,
the
so bonus action,
anti-grab
okay.
belt.
Call
There's
it
a
the
luxurious robe as well.
Ride of Canaro.
that gives you resistance to cold, lightning, and
Okay.
necrotic.
I'll take that.
During my long rest, I want to like lay out the crystal shards
cool.
that I had.
Okay, that's going to Charlie,
Okay.
right? You wanted
Yep.
that, right?
Yeah, sure.
There's some holes singed in it, but it doesn't affect the effect
Yeah.
of the.
Here you go, Gappard. Just mend it.
Second.
Oh, and who took the witch's necklace?
I can only mend metal.
I think
And I have
Gappard
I
took
gave
it?
it to you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the men-
witch's necklace is in the pool. It's just treasure, I guess. How much is it worth? Can we appraise it?
No.
But we're fucking adventurers. We collect jewels and shit all day.
alright.
Okay, I mean.
Hold on, let me see.
Nah, we're soldiers. We only recently started being adventurers.
It is.
Soldiers are also good at looting. Come on, soldiers are experts at
It's
looting.
worth
They're probably the
650
best.
Yeah.
gold.
50 gold? Okay.
650 gold.
650?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
That's
And
significantly different.
and the silver ring, how much is the silver ring worth?
10 silver.
10 silver. Okay. And the gold amulet / watch?
That is worth like. You don't know how to appraise this, but you
Okay, so
suspect
it's like
that
some
it's
device.
extremely expensive.
Okay, cool. I'll write it down, extremely expensive.
So let's see here. After our
And-
long rest, how do you guys want to tackle the rest of this?
Let's open the doors one at a time and let's.
Because I
Do our-
can. There's an area here that has a cave in, and I can
Okay.
excavate it.
Why don't we leave that to last? Because we know that it's not going anywhere.
All right.
Or is there a reason that we want to do that first? Like, do you have or do you have some
there's
transformation that lets you do it? Or
Well, it'd be just using my molder that will.
oh, okay. Yeah, I have no objections to
Right.
either
It's
way.
it should be non-hostile. Right. I
Yeah.
don't want to go somewhere and then get fucked up and have to leave immediately.
For sure.
you know what I mean?
Okay, I gotcha. That sounds good to me. So I think we identified everything except for the potion.
You taste that,
Yep.
and it
You
like
did
makes your
the yield
fingertips
taste test.
a little transparent.
Okay, it's
Invisibility
either
potion.
invisibility or
yeah.
blur or something.
I would say Gap Bark should have
What?
that.
Yeah, invisibility
Sorry.
potion.
What is it?
Potion
It
of
turns you-
invisibility.
Yeah. All right, Gap Bark, you got an invisibility potion on you. Don't be afraid to use it. Better than dying.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That
Let's.
is insane.
I mean, it looks like we're
What?
finally getting some loot to catch up to our level.
Fucking.
You guys
What-
just didn't want to put on all the cursed gear.
Yeah, like fucking like make me lose feeling in my finger. Like have ghosties appear around me. Fuck that, man.
I have a couple of hands crawling around trying to get vengeance on me.
Oh yeah.
It's like giving people hand jobs right
Just
now.
shows
You sluts!
I got 62 health.
Don't shame your
baby.
fingers.
That's pretty good.
Maybe it feels good. I know they feel good. All right.
You got a feat, Edgar?
Huh?
When did you get a feat?
Can we just
It's
get
probably a racial ability.
Oh,
No, I got a feat because I'm a fighter.
Oh, lame. Never mind. I don't have this.
So you guys gain like awesome mystical powers. I just get feats.
Okay.
All right. So let's gather up at the cave-in.
yeah. Well, I mean, you guys, I can start working on this if you guys want to start slowly exploring.
I have
Let's stick together
61
because we
health.
still don't know
Alright.
what's out there.
I don't have 62 health. I have 61. Oh,
Okay.
You have a lot of health.
I have,
yeah,
I have
120
62
to
health.
kill me.
Yeah, I got 64. If we're all flexing here, aren't I?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got the extra armor or the
So
extra layers.
You guys
Yeah, I
excavate. You guys excavate the. Moving on. After the excavation, you find 65 gold on this guy. He's judging from the hips, it's a man.
Okay.
All right, his skeleton, all of the clothing and flesh has rotted away. The cave-in happened ages ago, but
What
underneath,
killed him?
underneath you find 65 gold and a wand.
A wand.
A wand.
So
Yoink.
that dark elf we killed, it was trying to mold the big room with that shard, right?
You don't know. If that's what your character thinks, then yes.
Okay, so while they're excavating, I want to be examining the big room.
So who's where?
I'm
Okay.
I'm in the room.
Okay, I
I'm
guess.
While
happy-
they're excavating.
I'll
No,
be
no,
in the
I'm
room as
yeah,
well.
I'm over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
stay
with
here
Charlie.
too.
When
Okay.
we're excavating, I use my newfound brawn to. No, I don't. I just watch him do it.
Totally like a dog.
You realize it's almost effortless.
So what I like
Yeah.
Arcana-
cantrip.
I would
Arcana
feel
by-
ridiculous and silly
I'm
if
like
I.
comparing notes with Gampark and asking what he knows about this architecture, and same with Aquo. Like if he knows anything about this room.
I know next
To nothing. Like as far as I'm concerned, this place is more or less a myth.
So what
So
myths have you heard?
So you you examine the floor where the gem was being pulled from the stonework. Again, when you busted in on this guy, he was in the middle of an incantation, levitating this thing out of the ground, and the stone was rippling like water, like waves of water. Okay. When you interrupted his incantation, it began to sink back into the floor, and again, like it descending into the floor was causing little ripples of stone, like undulating, like fluid mechanics. When it exploded, when the tip exploded, there was no sign of any sort of damage on the floor, but the rest of the gem had there was nothing protruding from where it descended into the floor. In the area, the stone is as smooth and polished as any other area in this chamber.
What do you think, Gampark?
That ain't right.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
definitely meant.
do I have any idea what kind of like incantation he was doing with this stone? Like, does anything
No.
from myths and legends?
He was
Do I remember
speaking
what
in
he
your
was saying?
language, but you like it wasn't. It's like your ancient tongue, right? Because your
Yeah.
tribe was colonized by the
Can
empire.
I try? Can I try and
Can I have
copy?
done can I have done a spell casting check or whatever to see what spell he was casting?
No.
Can I
It
try and
was
copy
a-
what he was saying in this room?
What I was trying to say when everyone was leveling up was that like during our long rest, I wanted to like meditate and like meditate on like with the stones in front of me and like see if anything came to me in my
Okay,
state of
so-
lucidness.
Who all has? There was 8 stones.
I just took
Gampark
one.
was one of the first. You took one. So Erduth has 6, and a bag
Yes.
of shard dust.
I don't know why our dude has the most, but okay.
How much did you sniff of it?
I haven't sniffed any
Okay, so
yet.
Kelly Keek, you didn't understand a word of what that dude was saying. Neither did you, Erduth. But I will
Yeah,
allow
but can I copy what he was
one
saying?
second in a minute. Okay, so roll. You want to meditate in front of the stones.
Yeah.
Are you wearing that mask?
Yes.
Okay, so like you guys,
I haven't taken it off since I put it on.
you know, sitting in the. This is a little retcon rewind, right? Back to your long rest,
Yeah,
and
we do a time skip back and forth,
Right.
like The Witcher.
Yeah.
So like during your long rest, you sat there and meditated, in front of the stones, in this like trance-like state, and you like close your eyes, right, to enter the meditation, and you feel the pulse, right? Like when you picked it up, you felt like the pulse of power flow through your hand, and everything just seemed sharper, right? And then you put it down in front of you, and that faded away, and then you began your meditation, and closed your eyes, and you felt like a throb of power kind of wash over you, and this spotlight appears in your vision. This you're somewhere else, and on this, almost on a surface, very similar to the fortress that you're in, but you can't. Wherever you are seems incredibly vast, and you don't know how large this chamber is because all you see around you is blackness. The only thing about 10 feet in front of you, you see a spotlight illuminate the polished gray stone of this fortress. Into that light walks another shadow elf. He begins to speak to you in your ancient language, and you can barely understand him, right? Like, it was spoken to you as a child, but like it's not something your tribe studies, and it's clearly been malformed within the time you have been progressing under imperial rule, but you can barely understand this guy, right? And he basically says, "You have returned. It is good to see the people again." That's what you think he says.
Okay. Can I like speak with him, or is it like?
Well, you seem to have a form wherever you are in this
Okay.
meditative trance that has taken over you.
I ask him, where am I?
You are with me in the interstice.
And who are you?
I am Yonzo. Yonzo. Like whispers, like.
Oh, the mask. Yes.
And who are you?
I am Aklo of the Udinzu clan.
A traditional name. That is good. It is good to see that in the time I have been left alone, we have not forgotten the ways. Although you speak like a child, your accent is terrible.
I have never been given any formal training or formal education in our native tongue.
He seems disturbed by this.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say to him. I don't know what to ask him. Is this something that I can come back to, or I guess I don't know.
You don't know. No. He says, the one who tried to pull our heirloom from its resting place he is dead, yes.
Yes.
I have a small modicum of vision that I take from you. It is unfortunate what happened to the heirloom. Protect that which remains, for it is the font of our clan. And then he steps back into the darkness.
Wait, don't leave me.
And then you wake up. Like the pulse of the gem pulls you into reality again.
Okay. Well, I quickly pick it up and I wrap it in a cloth or something and safely stow it away in my bag.
Okay.
And I guess I will just keep that to myself for now.
All right. So, Erduth,
Yes.
give me an intelligence check.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Religion?
Intelligence to copy this.
Like a save?
This, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
to copy this guy's.
Save.
Well, no, you can just
Syllables.
click. Do you see where you have your main stats? You can just click on the. Right.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still bad. Nothing.
So you try, but he was
Ich bin
speaking
ein Berliner.
right. Nothing happens.
Barada? No.
So did you guys choose a place where you're going to meet up after you guys were done splitting up?
Yeah, sure. Let's meet up at the Crystal.
There was like, was
there's
it
a
just
couple
like
more
to
rooms that we
end,
go
or
to.
there's nothing?
It just the wand and the gold.
Yeah, I know, but there was like not a room past here.
It's
A shitter. It's another
no,
shitter.
it's all caved in.
It's surrounded by feces.
And that's all we found in there, right? That's all.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, let's
Can
open
I
up
do
one
an
of these.
Arcana check on the wand?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Give me a roll. So it gives you +1 to your spellcasting modifier.
All right, I'll hold on to that for now.
Okay, cool. I'll put that in your inventory, or I'll notify that you have taken it. Hey, this is important, so we can divide up the goods properly, or the money that we have left.
Yeah.
Does it count as a focus, or would I still have to hold on
You
to
have
the focus?
you have to hold this.
Yeah. All right.
So what does? Yeah, wand. Cool, got it. All right, let's go back and meet up.
Oh, and it will also conjure parchment upon command.
Cool.
Nice. Let's make a paper company.
We call it,
Dunder
Mifflin.
Mifflin.
Callie
I was trying to think of a pun.
Before we meet up, I
Mhm.
I take Erduth aside and I ask him to give me the remaining stones for me to protect them.
Sorry?
Say that in
It's
character.
needed for the war effort.
What was that?
What you
I
asked
think he's
me?
eating.
I said, Erduth, it's very important to me that you give me these stones.
They're needed for the war effort, my friend.
They are not needed for the war effort.
I'll give you one.
Please just give them to me.
No, I'll give you one.
What use do you have of them?
I don't know yet.
They are my birthright. I must protect them.
Your birthright.
During my
You son of
meditation,
the Empress.
during my meditation, I was visited by an ancestor.
The most I'll give you is 2. Final offer.
Why are you so difficult?
I
have done everything you've asked me to. I've always been on your side. I'm just
That's
asking you.
funny.
to
Shards, I
do
give
like
you
look in the
two
mirror.
Shards. If you get one from Get Park, you got a full 4.
Oh, I hear this and I hand it over immediately.
Thanks, Gapbark.
Yeah, you can have it.
Without even.
Okay,
you
are
just,
they
like,
are they doing this in private, or
Yeah,
are
he
they
like
talking
you
about it?
like pull him to the side, and Gapbark just like fucking.
I got
Cocks his
super
ear.
perception, man. You can't fucking
You're
hide
right.
nothing from me.
You're right. Actually, Gapbark. You are in the same room, so.
Are we there, or are they?
No, you're on
Not
your way
during
as
this.
this conversation is
Okay,
happening.
cool. Yeah.
So what happens?
All right.
You
If
give
you
him
if you guys
two?
want to kill each other, you better do it before I get there.
I'm not gonna kill him, but
You can, even if you try.
buddy, I'll take you out in your
There's
sleep.
a whole person in Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Holy crap. Are you doing this in character?
No, I'm not fighting you over this. Why would I expect Matt's character to go along with anything I ever want?
Or anyone wants. Come on.
Yeah.
So what do you do, Erduth?
I can't fucking get this incantation going again.
What incantation?
No, but in terms of Aklo's request, what do you do?
I gave him 2 shards.
Okay, so you have 4.
Yeah,
Okay, and Aklo has 4.
4.
he has 4.
Okay. Yanzo.
I
Oh,
plan on
you only had one before?
Yes.
Ooh, man, you gotta when you see gems, you gotta pick them up, man.
Every time I've gone to pick something up before the group does anything, I've been scalded. So
Okay, so you guys regroup.
a little
I'm kind
gun
of
shy.
planting these in my skin.
I don't care what you pick up. I'm still gonna take note of it, and we're still gonna like after.
Oh, I can fix things that aren't metal.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the gem that
What?
Erdut has.
That Erdut has.
Well, I'll do it to either ones. Yeah.
Oh, you could like mold the 4 pieces I have into one.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet.
Or back the way they were before.
Forever grateful.
It takes me 1 minute each time, each craft. And then I'm like, Gatbark. Or not, I'm Gatbark.
He's losing it. Get him.
I'm going to say.
Keegan.
Yeah. What's your name? Erdut. Give me your gems and I'll do it for you.
I don't trust. No, I'm not giving you.
They must be combined, Erdut.
I don't trust them.
Hold
You
on
don't
a
know the
second.
power of these gems.
We do. Oh God,
can't
I
trust
fucking
the
always
dark
hate your character.
You telling me your dark elf ancestor came and talked to you? They're the enemy of the empire.
Yeah, you don't believe me. Okay. Fair enough.
Your dwarf cunning is no match for my superior orc elfish.
You're so dumb.
So,
Anyway.
what do you guys plan?
Let's go check this
Let's
room
open the door. Yeah.
That room?
Are you guys opening it before we get there, or
out.
what?
Oh, no, I just
Okay, so roll perception when you walk into here.
No, did I hit a trap? Because I just moved
No,
there. So.
no.
And I'm not there with Charlie yet,
Damn.
right?
No, you guys are.
Oh, okay.
You got there kind of at the end of their little like spiel.
Oh, okay.
You like showed up as Gatbark was in the middle of melding those gems together. So you like they didn't mold together perfectly, and like
Yeah.
it's kind of
They're
pokey,
missing.
but it is
4
one
pieces.
object now. But it's not like a smooth gem. It's like
How
you took,
dare
Okay,
you
as
mock
they're doing
my
that,
artisan?
I just point my
I'm a
fingers.
master
That still counts as 4 gems for our splitting. Okay.
Oh, there's no use to me.
So Erdut, you notice
Yeah.
that there are at least 3 sets of footprints in this corridor.
3
Can
there
we-
be behind
Let's-
this door.
Can we listen on the door? Can someone do that? Someone who's good at
A lot of
hearing.
muffled
Oh
moans.
yeah. I'll listen through the. They get whatever's in there has to be what 21 to hide from me. I guess?
Okay, you don't hear anything in there.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Spiders.
completely silent in there, boys. I thought I'm charging it.
Spiders.
Okay. I shield up. I'm still ready. It might be undead or something.
That's spiders.
So in this room, there are. Sorry.
There are what?
I just needed to cough. In
Okay.
this room, there are like shelves that have been carved into the wall. It's about 30 feet high. And so it's basically a cube, and
Okay.
to the top, from like the bottom of the floor to the top of the ceiling, there are shelves carved into every like foot and a half kind of thing. And in the middle of the room, there's a massive pile of slates that have like inscribed slates that have been just smashed. But like along the edges of the room, somebody has like taken these slates and kind of like slotted them together to try to like read what they used to say.
I go around melding all of them so that all the.
Well,
Wait.
before we play jigsaw puzzles, let's open up the other doors first, because this could take all day.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a door here. So there are like two sets of footprints in this room.
Yeah. Maybe
And
that
they
wizard
go
has an
that way.
accomplice. All right. Let's move carefully. This might be trapped.
All right. Everyone's gonna form up.
Everyone coming?
Everybody,
Yeah, 1 second.
get in the room, guys.
All right. Let's check this door for traps.
Arklo, we need you
Arklo.
to check this door for traps.
Yo, nice.
Hey.
job.
Yeah, it's trapped.
All right, let's
Back up 30 feet.
yeah.
So this is a common Shadow Elf magical trap designed to shock whoever, like it's supposed to like kill whoever opens the door. And you just mar the ward that would activate it, ruining its magical potential.
Nice.
Hey,
All right, let's open the door. Shield up.
I'll follow Keegan in.
So these footprints lead away.
Okay. Let's take a look in this room. What is this room?
This, like looking around, it seems to be a workshop of some kind. You see, like old, again, like the wood. There are multiple desks in this room that have been, like, smashed or just broke under the weight of time and decay.
Yeah.
But there's also carving implements and several uninscribed. Uninscribed, is that the word? No, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Blank tablets.
slates.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Everyone can roll perception.
Is it a visual perception?
No, this is like a searching the room carefully.
Like visually?
I'm assuming you guys are lifting up the
We
debris
gotta
and stuff
feel
like
around. Dust for prints.
17. Oh, someone did it good.
So in the corner, underneath Cali Keek, you find a this weird round shield. Kind of looks like a what is the word? Forged like metal shield, basically. It's of dark metal. It's hard to really understand what kind of metal it is.
Heavy metal.
Yeah.
Well, I toss it to Keegan.
All right. I take a look. Does it look sturdy and durable?
It looks very sturdy.
Very, very sturdy.
Yes.
All right. I'll put in the bag so we can identify it later.
Okay.
Sorry, while I was looking at it, can I do like an Arcana check to see if there's any like,
Sure.
noticeable magic rune?
Mm-hmm. There is a magic rune on it. It is a minor, like one of the easiest to perform or inscribe runes of protection. It is a +1 shield, and it does
Cool.
not seem to be cursed.
All right. I wear it.
Cool.
All right. I'll put that. My AC is now 20.
Damn.
Damn. Not that you ever tried to attack me or anything.
Yeah, too bad it's made of metal, or else I would have used
Yeah.
it.
Actually, you do try to attack me with a wizard, with a hand weapon.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good hand weapon.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was pretty good. This room was pretty good. There's another hallway here.
Yeah. The 2 sets of footprints go down
Yep.
this hallway.
Okay.
And
They're both going to.
yeah,
Is that a secret
One
exit?
doesn't come from.
yeah, it looks as you like head down this direction, it you like hear the howling winds of the icy mountains echo down the corridor, and you feel the heat of the fortress fade away as the outside bite it invades.
Yeah. And it's like snowing all the time, so we can't even find tracks. Right.
Yeah. You like stick your head out. It's like some secret side entrance that like kind of spits you out on top of this cliff, and you see no prints in the fresh snow that is constantly falling. But
So
always
the wizard
staying at
had
a. Sorry.
so the wizard had two accomplices and they escaped. This is what I say to the party. I think.
I concur.
Okay.
All right, to the other corner of this whole.
Other room. This one. This door. Are we
Yeah,
going
Yeah.
to?
Those are double doors.
Okay. All right. Let's check it for traps, please, Aklo.
Where did we all go here? Okay.
Yeah.
Zoomed in too far. Perception 26.
Okay.
Yo.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
No problem. What are you doing this? This is not trapped.
Thaumaturgy.
Shield up. Yeah.
So, entering this room, it looks like some sort of storeroom or preparation room for like
Sacrifices.
serving any sort of service to this room. Like the primary kitchen and storeroom of this place.
So this is where they chop up the bodies to make a flesh golem. Is that what you're saying?
There are probably not, but there are hooks hanging from the ceiling. But they could hold anything from a sack of cheese to a carcass of pig.
All right. Let's search this room, guys. Should we all take a look?
Yeah.
Take a look. Open a book.
Okay.
22.
Stub your toe.
Okay. Hold on.
Gatbark
Gatbark.
found himself.
As you moved around that thing, before looking,
Oh my god.
this like huge talon shoots up from that pit.
That's a pit? I thought it was a table.
Oh no, it's a pit.
You fall in the pit?
No, he gets attacked by this like weird
A homunculus?
cave beetle.
Beat 18, bitch.
Yeah, they told us there's a giant beetle here.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's where they're going.
It's a riff,
Yes.
and it hits you, Gatbark, for 11 damage. Everyone roll
Yo.
Nerd.
initiative.
Just 11 damage?
Just 11. Can you do multi-attack on a surprise round?
I don't know. Is it one action?
I'll check. Because maybe he hits you again.
I think it is one action. I think it's
'Cause,
a full turn, actually.
No, a multi-attack in 5th edition is different. When you make an attack, you can just make an extra attack. But I don't know how surprise works. Because some things, like there's some things like charging, the feat, that lets you move double an attack, only lets you make one attack. But I don't know. Verduth,
Yep.
rolling it.
Oh, yeah.
No, never mind. Perception.
Take them clams.
I'll figure this out later. He's attacked you once.
'Kay.
Okay.
Aklo.
I shoot an arrow. It's my turn.
Yep, that makes sense.
Wait, Callie. No, who was going first? Was that me?
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw 26, but that was his perception. Oops. Sorry. Good. 16 if I hit.
I remind Keegan to not let it open its wings.
Okay. Hold it down. Got it.
Do that thing
That
you do.
hits. That hits.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, but I mean, if he could focus, it is more important that he keeps it from opening its carapace.
Keegan.
Oh yeah. If it okay, so on the surprise round, it can do everything. It can move, attack. It just gets a whole
Fucking
round.
knew it.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a surprise round.
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna do another attack against you, Getler, and it hits you for 8 more damage.
Blah! There.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Keegan.
Okay. So we were just searching. So my hand, I have like no weapons drawn or anything. Like I'm like lifting up like pots and shit to take
You
a look.
can draw
right?
them
So,
as a free action, so.
okay, I draw a shield on my way on my movement,
Mhm.
and I'm going to. Is he out of the pit or
He's
what?
like he's like half in and half out the pit.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to.
He's basically on your level, but like he's kind of like 2 legs are whole like straddling the pit kind of deal.
Okay. I'm going. Okay. So I can. How far is the pit? How deep is the pit?
It's deep enough that you can't see the bottom.
Okay. Fucking, I knock him into the pit. I'm gonna shield bash too.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much else I can do, I think. All right. It's 15. I don't have advantage on this.
Okay. You hit him, and your shield sounds off like a gong. And you,
Yep.
you shift him a bit. You see his talons like scrape into the side of the pit as he stays stable.
Okay. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to grapple him because I don't want to fall into a bottomless pit. So I'm just gonna.
He's probably got a bottom.
I mean, I can't see it. I can see up to 120 feet in the dark.
Well, at least we know that that belt will carry 2 people.
Yeah. All right. I try to knock him down again.
Okay.
Second attack.
The belt
23.
will carry 500 pounds.
Yeah, I can
I'm
carry.
pretty heavy.
Okay, so you knock it, I guess.
Yeah. Knock it prone or knock it whatever. Knock it into the pit.
So it falls
Whatever.
into the pit. How much does it fall in a turn in 6 seconds?
But depending on how much it weighs.
No, your weight doesn't affect gravity like that.
Yeah. When you hit, you'll have more momentum, but you accelerate
Yeah.
at the same speed.
Okay, if you fall 32 feet.
Okay.
Or no, up to 500 feet by rule.
What?
Rate of falling. You can fall up to 500 feet.
In 6 seconds?
Hold on. The greatest height you can instantly descend up to. The greatest height. Okay, 500 is the max. That's when you hit terminal velocity is 500 feet. But your first
A
turn will be
second.
32.
32.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
So 32 feet a second. So 32 feet times, yeah.
So it would be Erdooth's turn.
All right. So he's just chilling there.
No, he's technically in free fall right now.
Oh, so he's down the hole.
Yeah.
So I like
What I-
look over the hole.
We can already an action to blast it when it flies up or whatever.
I gotta throw fire. How deep is he falling?
30 feet.
That's it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fire a fireball down the hole.
Nice. Take cover. Fire in the hole. Actually,
Well,
in the hole.
fireball, you don't really even shoot fireball. It kind of just
Well, I
manifests.
point down to his face
Okay.
and I fireball him. So he has to make a dex saving throw, beat 15.
Okay, he fails. Wait, yep, he
Okay.
fails.
So is it like that, like in Die Hard, when like Bruce Willis kicks that guy off the, and like Hans
No,
like falls into, like
yeah.
is that like that? And yeah,
Hans Gruber.
yeah.
29 damage.
Oh wow. It
Yo.
okay. Yeah. Do you remember what the rat person said about this thing?
No, I don't listen to subalterns.
That's why I
Holy
said, like,
cow.
get ready for when it
You made a
flies up.
gurgly noise when he died, right?
Okay, so right, a 10x5 rectangle of flames like extends to the ceiling and kind of like singes the ceiling, and you look back down and you see it like stop its fall. It like pushes out it pushes its hands and legs out to the walls. It stops its fall and then flies directly up. It's like it's back.
Its turn?
Yeah, it's well, was that your turn? Or are you doing something
Yeah.
else? Okay, then
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna walk
Aw.
to this corner.
Well,
Well,
how much did you
hold
move?
on.
How much you?
Yeah,
Where
how
were
much
you?
movement did you?
So I was here.
He was right there,
So
yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, and then hold on, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. So it flies up.
I
Flies up 30
immediately
feet.
cover my mouth if I see it flying.
No. You didn't know.
I
No.
know it's. If I see that its carapace is open, then I know, like, instinctively not to.
Yeah, but it's ugh. This is
That would
its
be a
turn.
free action, but you only get those on your turn.
Or you could spend no, never mind.
It just happens
So-
too fast.
Yeah. So many mice.
And you're technically still surprised because you don't have haven't.
What?
Yeah, he hasn't taken his action yet, so he's still surprised.
Yeah,
That's
but
on
all this is
3.5,
happening
So
in the.
everyone,
This is all happening in the same 6 seconds.
Yeah,
So, after the
simultaneous.
surprise round.
Yeah.
So the 6 seconds of surprise is over.
give
Now it's
me
those next 6 seconds of surprise for
a
this monster.
Constitution saving throw.
Who? Everybody?
No, not you,
Who?
because you are
Yeah,
far
you
enough away.
tell someone, please. Who takes the con saving throw?
All
Oh,
4 of you.
fuck.
So it flies up, right?
Yeah.
And then like it kind of like gets back on solid ground,
Mark,
and
you
then
got a
like
con
it
throw.
flaps its wings really hard, and this like cloud of spores is disturbed from underneath its hard carapace shell, and extends in a 15-foot radius.
I would.
So Callie Keek, you take
8d6 damage.
You take it right back at you.
Don't you have proficiency with con saves? Because you got Warcaster?
He doesn't have Warcaster. I don't have to roll.
You take
Oh, you do have Warcaster,
16
nice.
poison damage,
Yo.
Callie.
Don't you add 3 to that then? 8 plus 3?
Then it is
Hold on.
what?
He's reading Warcaster.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I don't.
How dare you read your rules?
No, you only get con saving throw if you're concentrating on a spell.
Yeah, and it's
okay.
advantage on Constitution saving throw that makes you maintain that you make to maintain the concentration.
So you take
That's not
16
that great.
poison damage, and it's the start of your turn, and you're gonna take you take more poison damage.
Do we take nothing for passing it?
You guys throw up, but you're fine.
Interesting.
No half damage?
You can if you want. You want half damage? Sure.
No, I'm just curious.
No, it's each target in that area must succeed on a blank Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Blah 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 blah.
You know what they say, Edgar? Curiosity killed the dwarf.
Whoa. Who the fuck says that?
You take 30 more poison damage.
All right.
30?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I read this wrong. You don't take that much. You just take 15.
Nice.
And at the end of your turn, you can attempt another Constitution saving throw. And it's your turn.
All right. I am going to. Going to summon the 2 wolves.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, fuck you this time. If you want to play dirty, I'm going to play dirty.
Well,
We're playing
yeah,
dirty
that's fine.
now, boys.
He's just battling to survive against a
The plague.
party. Funny, dude.
Is it flying or is it on the ground?
it landed. But it's like wings are
okay.
doing the whole beetle thing, where it's like its carapace is up and it's still like flapping its wings, but it's
How
landing.
high is this room?
15 feet high.
Damn it.
And it's large, right?
Yes.
Make it 30 feet high.
No.
Come on, guys. Can't you cast enlarge on me so I can like?
How many more gems in that necklace?
That's on a need to know basis.
Yeah, and I need to know.
There's
Two
two
left.
left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Shut up.
Just double check.
Don't give him.
Okay.
I assumed as much. I just wanted to be sure.
You're just going to make them go on my same turn, right?
Yeah, correct.
So they're both going to bite him.
But they have summoning sickness.
Fuck you.
Edgar, save one of
They
those
come out
gems.
tapped.
I want to know what the curse is though.
Yeah, but
You'll
we
find
might be
that
able
when
to,
you throw the last gem.
we might be able to recreate those
And the
gems.
other one crit.
Okay.
So I'm confused.
Both of them attacked.
Gotcha.
They have advantage.
Okay, yeah, that makes
One
sense.
rolled a 14, the other one crit.
Gotcha. So the one that rolled a 14
It's
misses,
not prone, right?
and the crit hits, of course. It has to succeed on a DC 13 strength save, correct?
Yeah.
It
So
fails.
14 misses.
So it's prone.
Yes.
Interesting.
And takes 18 damage.
Okay. What did that? Yes, 14
That was
misses.
the damage of the crit.
All right.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Hands on myself.
Is healing hands a cantrip?
No, it's a bonus action.
I thought you could only cast one spell.
You've been doing that.
Yeah, and then you told me you can only cast one spell, so I stopped.
Oh, I thought you were like, oh, well, we'll just boy.
Okay,
No,
that
this is
makes no
fine.
sense, but I think
Yeah, but what?
I think you can cast more than one spell, but you can't cast anything higher than a cantrip. Like, so you can cast one thing that's higher than a cantrip, and then the next thing can only be a cantrip if you have like anything
Yeah.
that gives you
All right,
a way
well, I don't
to
heal myself.
Okay. Healing Hands is not a cantrip.
No, it's a first
That
level
makes
spell.
sense because healing cantrips are OP.
Yeah, it's like my amulet.
Yeah.
So good, no? That's perfect for you. You're a good
That's
fit.
funny. I just have to
I'm gonna
100 to 0 you, Keegan.
Yeah, you can if you have some help from my squad to throw some fireballs and lightnings my way.
Yeah, oh my god.
What? How dare you?
Actually,
Do it!
Do it! Do it!
I'll never betray you. You hold that sword I made,
Yeah, I do, and I love
Yes.
it.
and I'm oath
Now hold your
sworn to
hammer
that
too.
sword. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, my hammer!
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a bug friend.
For a minute.
Someone has a bug friend. Was it Erduth that had the ebony fly?
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna turn into the giant snake.
My
Don't
war
think
chest grows.
Don't think you can escape my eyes.
You get
I
your
know.
taxes, tax man.
I know what treasures everyone has. That's so we can split it evenly.
I have no need for money.
Yeah, but you
Just
want all the
stuff.
goodies.
Yeah.
21 save on the poison.
So you're no
21
longer
save
poisoned.
on poison.
Also, it's bigger. It's
No,
it's
it's
huge.
not.
It's huge.
It's huge.
There you go.
Huge with 2 U's.
It's huge. It's the hugest thing you've
Oh,
ever
wow.
seen.
You do
Hey,
you do saves for
baby.
poison?
Yeah, he just saved the poison.
So he's not.
He's no
Is that
longer
saving
poisoned.
Saving that PZ.
I'm
Is that
assuming
for the dot or for the status effect?
that was for. What do you mean?
It's for the
I'm,
poison.
I'm cured of the poison.
He's cured of the
Really?
poison. He's cured of the poison. He will no longer take damage at the beginning of his next turn.
Yeah.
His
Okay.
body secreted
Get Mark.
antitoxins.
I'll just leave that here for you guys.
Get bark.
Hold on. Okay. What am I doing?
You tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Spirit Guardians. So I call for spirits to protect me. They flit around to a distance of 15 feet. If you are good or neutral, blah blah blah. The spectral appears in angelic or fey. Using any number of creatures you can see who are unaffected by it. Yeah, all my allies can be unaffected by it, and these 2 wolves.
So is it angelic or fiendish?
It's angelic.
Cool.
It's dwarvish.
What do the spirits look like?
Angelic or Fey?
What? They're radiant.
Yeah, but are they like little cherubic dwarves or tiny little rocks that roll around, or what do they look like?
I guess yeah, cherubic.
Little naked baby
cherubs.
dwarves flying
Yeah.
around.
They're
Little
bearded
meteorites.
cherubs.
With beards, right? With giant beards.
Yes, of course. It hides their
Because they're born with them.
right. It's like the leaves.
Born with it.
Mm.
And they all
Okay.
have hammers on chains that they swing around like God of War.
What the fuck? I'm like not even surprised. Like that kind of stuff doesn't even bother me anymore.
Whatever.
Are you
Yeah,
into it?
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Yeah.
15 feet. Okay.
And then I move there.
Must make
And,
a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Aklo.
Yep.
Smoking that tobacco.
Shoot an arrow.
Oh wait. Whatever.
Do you
You're
have
in close
advantage on
combat?
that?
You're at close range, and also it's prone. I guess if you're shooting right point blank into prone, you don't get. I mean, would you still be disadvantaged? I don't.
Well, it's. Oh, I see.
Oh, I actually don't know.
Can we
Curious.
stop knocking all these creatures prone?
I mean,
No.
I mean,
That is-
you're right beside. So I don't.
You
I
have
don't know.
use
I
your
don't.
rapier. Your rapier is better.
I'm Erduth. I don't carry a rapier.
talking
I
to
carry
Oh, it's 'cause
magical
he's-
spells that
it's 'cause
always
he's
get
always
fucking
ranged.
disadvantage.
Sorry, that's right. You guys are both. You guys sound
Yeah,
so much
no.
similar to me.
So the advantage
And you guys
cancels
always
out
come
the
off the same
disadvantage. And you miss.
Okay.
You could have just stabbed him with an advantage. And you.
I thought the big. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought. Never mind.
So
He
it's
thought that
prone.
was the bad guy.
Oh yeah.
So the arrow pings off the carapace of this insect. And Keegan.
All right.
Jump in the hole.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
grapple. I'm gonna
one
try
second.
to.
One second. Sorry, Keegan. Aklo, are
I'm
you
gonna
doing
grab.
anything else?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No.
Sorry. Okay, Keegan. I just didn't want to.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grapple him to try to hold down his carapace so he can't open his wings
And you
again.
can grapple one thing
One
larger.
one size larger.
Do you
Yeah.
get disadvantage or anything?
No, there's
Okay.
no. Unless they're magically enlarged.
No,
The
they're
spell gives them an advantage. Yeah, yeah.
He's just this
Um,
big naturally.
Athletics, so grapple check.
Okay, so you don't.
Okay, I tried again. He like throws me off, and I jump on him again.
Okay.
18.
Nope.
Okay. I get a surge of power, and I tried again with my action surge.
Okay. Okay, this time you get it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on him. I'm trying to hold down his wings
Okay.
Yeah, gross.
so that he can't like flap it open again. Yeah.
Are they all powdery and disgusting?
Yeah, they have that kind of pearlescent
Or
like spore powder on them. Like when your hands, you're leaving handprints everywhere.
Yeah.
so you're like covered in the poison now.
I am, but I'm doing it for you.
Thank you.
Verduth.
Yes.
That's what-
I'm gonna move back 5 feet, and then I'm gonna witch bolt them.
that hits.
Is that it?
Oh yeah.
So takes. How much does he take? It's a level 1 spell, using it at level 3, so. Takes 20 damage.
Ooh. Let's see.
Unlimited power!
Okay.
It's
Now,
the beetle's turn.
it's going to screech. It emits a horrific screech. Everyone but
Mhm.
Verduth, give me a Constitution saving throw. And your wolves.
So,
Okay, so you fail. Corey.
Can
or
you
Calique.
tell me if I
Sorry?
I failed, right?
I definitely fail.
or hold on, sorry.
Just gonna roll it until it succeeds.
Well, I was doing that for the wolves, so
Oh, I
they're
see.
both 2 less than that, so 9 and 4.
Well, once you, let's see.
So if I failed, I'm gonna use my work boots thing to I think well I auto pass.
I think
Oh, that's
I
cool.
think you have to do that before. Yeah, because I think the way that
No, it says once per day auto pass failed strength.
Oh,
save.
okay. That's a strength save, not a.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So, Calique and Keegan, you are stunned.
I didn't
Oh,
auto
shit.
pass, so
Okay, so if he wants to break out, it's automatic, I think.
I
It's
didn't
done.
get stunned.
Actually, let me. I lose my next action, right? I think that's all it does. I don't think it affects grapples. See,
I don't get stunned.
Not if you auto pass.
I didn't get to use that because it's a strength thing. Not
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Fine.
No, then you get stunned.
okay. Do I have to roll a concentration check for this to upkeep my angels?
Okay, so he's no longer grappled because I'm count as incapacitated while I'm stunned.
Is maintaining your concentration and action?
No, it's
no,
free.
it's yeah.
It's free
It's a
in
free
what?
action. It's
So
not an
it
action.
is an action.
No, it's not.
It doesn't take an action in the action economy. It's free. Every time I take an attack, I have to do it. So if it's non-damaging, then do I have to do it for this or what?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Okay. Then it's going to stand up.
Oh yeah, I also did it. I got a roll for my angels, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I think they're kind of just immune to it. I don't think they really like hear.
Oh
No,
yeah,
for my
no. Yeah, the
my
damage.
Oh, okay.
That was an unlucky roll.
Yeah, yay. So either 9 or whatever.
Yeah, you lose
Or-
concentration if you become incapacitated, which is stunned.
So you're stunned until the end of its next turn.
All right, well that damage still went up, but my angels are gone.
Really?
So it's Aklo's turn.
Yeah, if you get incapacitated, you lose concentration.
It would be. Yeah.
Well, if they're all stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wolves disappear.
Yeah.
Well, are the wolves concentration?
Yes. Because I researched those fucking things. And I
Well,
was
this
gonna.
sucks.
I'm gonna make it so much harder on you now.
Well,
Oh, now
this
he's
thing
going
is
all out.
dead.
He's going all out.
It would be okay. So after that, it would be Kalikik, you're stunned. Gapark, you're stunned. Aklo,
Can I melee attack him from where I'm standing right now?
yes. You drop your bow, and you
Yeah.
draw your rapier with your and then you hit. Do you have advantage?
He hasn't
Yes, he
moved.
would.
I'm
As long
not
as he hasn't moved.
Does that?
I
Yeah,
didn't
that gives you
move.
advantage.
Cunning action does.
And he hasn't moved, right?
That's the one. I just want to be sure.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay, so the 19 hits. And
Cool.
that would be
27 damage.
okay. So you like cut a portion out of its gossamer wings, or what do you actually do?
I would actually try. I wouldn't want to like cut at its wings because that might spread the
Oh yeah.
And it's also
pollen or
rapey.
whatever it is.
So
So
it's not
yeah, I'd
cutting
be
a
like
lot.
stabbing it in the head or I guess the ass.
So you find a
into its fleshiest bit.
yes, a chink
Right
in
in
its
the
armor
anus.
where you can
Well,
stab
I
into
don't know if I'd use that term.
the fleshy part of its insect muscle. You are stunned, Keegan, correct?
Yep, I'm stunned. Yep.
All right, then it would be Erduth.
So I'm gonna run to this corner.
You can't
Why not?
end your turn in somebody else's space.
Well, I'll run there.
No,
That's still my
yeah,
space.
It's a 3x3 that he's on.
Oh.
Oh, you're massive.
Yes.
Well then I'm just gonna keep my witch bolt going.
Okay.
Keep that witch bolt going.
Standing
13
up, so
damage.
no longer disadvantage.
It's like a connecting
Basically,
beam.
It keeps connecting to him
Oh,
unless
cool,
I
cool.
do another action.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's awesome. That's cool.
It's just consistent damage.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you send another pulse through your witch bolt, and it like feeds itself into this creature, and then like a little pustule appears on its head, and a little piece of it.
Have actually foul beast.
Foul beast. Then it's the creature's turn, and it's going to spore everybody.
He takes his.
Not
Yeah.
everybody.
Fuck you.
15-foot range, right?
15.
Correct.
I'm gonna take
So it can't get
advantage
me.
on this.
Contest?
Yeah, it's not.
Contact?
It will move a little
Oh what?
that way. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, con check.
No,
Con.
con check. Con check.
You three,
21.
Aklo, Gabark, and
Oh,
Oh, yo.
made me feel better.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
sec.
nice.
He spat in his face.
I'm using my boots to have
It
advantage
poisoned
on it.
him.
Your boots give you strength saves.
Yeah, but once per day I get advantage on a.
Oh, nice.
So there you go.
Hey, nice.
so you guys don't give a shit about these poisonous spores.
I'm eating.
We were ready. We were ready. We put on our SARS masks. Like, we're ready.
and that's its turn. You guys are no longer stunned.
'Kay.
So it would be Callie Keek's turn.
Can I move here?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna hit him with my.
Hit him with
I-
my.
Would you argue that I am flanking him?
Yes.
All right. Oh, crit.
Nice.
Yo.
So what is this thing you're hitting him with?
I'm constricting him.
What? You like boa? You just like
I
okay.
pretty much latch onto him and I start wrapping him up.
Okay, read out the ability for our benefit, but mostly my benefit.
All right. Constrict. Weapon melee attack 6+6 to hit, 5-foot reach. One creature hit 2d6 +4 bludgeoning damage. The target is grappled. Escape DC 16. Until
All right.
this grapple ends, the creature is restrained, and the
Okay.
snake cannot constrict another target.
Nice. And that means it's advantage to hit him, right? Because he's restrained. Yeah.
He's
Can we
essentially unable to move.
can we
Yeah.
still target him? If
Oh, yeah.
we're
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
In restrained, it says attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so creature can definitely be attacked. Okay, is that your turn?
Hold on. I still.
No problem. No problem. That's what I'm asking. I'm holding. I'm holding. Oh, I'm holding.
He's holding on.
There's this
what?
evil
Okay, hold on.
entity that's like learning our abilities and learning how to counter them.
Yeah.
14, 20. 20 damage. I
Okay.
fucked up. It's supposed to be 2d8 +4.
Oh yeah, and you crit. Okay. Yeah, checks out. It'd be what? Yeah. Okay, I was so confused with my math. So like you wrap your massive snake body around him and like begin to constrict, and you just hear the carapace start to crack under your pressure.
Well, now we know who's the biggest.
And then it would be Gap Bark. You're no longer stunned.
Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry. Forgot one thing. I'm going to use my Hungering Jaws to bite him again.
Okay.
Totally forgot about that.
That plays off of your melee attack strike, correct?
Well, I have a bite on this. This thing has a bite.
How many like actions does it have? Does it
Well,
have
no, but I'm
multi-attack?
using. No, but I'm using my bonus action to do Hungering Jaws.
And it's okay.
And it says do a bite attack, and I have a bite attack.
That's your like lizardman ability, right?
Yeah. Oof. Oh no! Wait, I have advantage. Yeah, it's more like it. That hits, right?
Okay.
Well, it's one or the other, not both.
I'm using Hungering Jaws.
Is
as a
that part
bonus
of your
action.
druid stuff?
It is a part of being a lizard folk.
Okay, and that goes through the transformation.
Well, yeah, because it's like a mental ability thing. It's not really a physiology thing.
It's definitely magic.
No, it's cultural. Look at it.
Yeah, but you can't.
It's
heal
racial.
from
It's
eating
racial, man.
instantly like that.
I see. Okay, sure. This makes sense.
And the 18 hits,
Yes. Oh, yes.
so 9 more damage.
Okay. So like
And
you
you gain
wrap
hit
it, crack
points.
it, and then like ska! Do your fangs extend, and you sink your they puncture the hard carapace that you've weakened with your constricting.
Right? Too bad it doesn't do poison damage too.
Yeah, too bad. Scat bark. Okay.
Clearly, he bites with his molars.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Of my human snake teeth.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
creepy,
cast.
man.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon, but I'm gonna do it with my 3rd level, so I think that gives me more. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it gives me it says
You get
for
1d8.
every 2 levels above second. Wait. Oh no, when you cast a spell using a spell slot 3rd level or higher. Yeah, okay. So I get plus 1d8, so I get 2 d8s on this.
Okay.
Plus my spell casting ability modifier.
And this is a bonus action.
Yeah.
And the 21.
Plus
What is the
8.
21?
So.
Oh,
16.
nice. Max damage.
No, it's 24.
To hit.
Wait, I did that. I did that
I
for
am
the
so
damage.
confused.
What am I supposed to?
You make an attack.
Yeah. Okay. So how do I do? How do I make a spell attack?
You make a melee spell
your-
attack.
What's your spell?
It looks
your
like-
your +5, right?
My spell attack bonus is 8.
Well, then there you go. Roll
It looks
D20
like it's the
plus 8.
21.
Yeah, up there. Yeah, he already rolled that. Yeah, 21.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I got a 21.
But
Okay,
you also
so-
have advantage.
With that hit, right?
It
The
hits.
spirit weapon doesn't get advantage though, right? Isn't that what we
It
discussed?
does not.
Not yeah, because it's like a spell, not like a
Yeah.
yeah.
So then that's it's 24.
I thought we said it couldn't flank.
It's 24
it
damage.
can't. So it doesn't. Yeah.
But it can't. But it's like not an intelligent thing, so it can't take advantage of like. I don't know, man.
It's
So,
it's
yeah.
not it's not a like person or creature or anything, so it doesn't get any of that. So 20 damage.
I guess.
16?
20,
21 damage. Is your
16
+5.
plus 8.
No,
gotcha.
what is
Yeah.
your spell casting ability modifier?
Oh, that would be 5.
5.
Yeah, so 21.
Okay.
So what does spell attack bonus mean?
It is your proficiency plus your ability modifier.
Wouldn't that be my thing?
Yep. +8.
No, because your spell casting ability modifier is your wisdom.
Boom.
Okay.
Right?
And then
'Cause
your,
it's like
attack
bonus
modifier
is-
is your wisdom plus your proficiency.
yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. Aklo.
Okay.
Are you sorry?
No.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my hammer.
Okay. So that hits.
Crit. It's got to do a DC 17 saving throw.
It fails.
It's my friend now. Everyone, leave my friend alone.
So it's like choking to death. But like it looks at you and it has love in its eyes, in its
God.
bug eyes. It has 4 eyes, one of which is popped. So
Do
it
you
has
have a
3
strength bonus?
eyes.
What?
Don't you have a strength bonus or anything?
No. What do you
Oh,
mean?
well, you still get +1 damage from the enchantments. You'll do like 7 damage.
But it's basically just like leaking this like green
Don't
fluid
I-
from every
Don't I
crack.
roll twice?
No,
Or
you
double
just
my damage.
yeah, it rolled it
Ooh.
for you already. It rolls twice, and then you add your modifiers once when you crit.
No, add your modifiers twice. That's the
No,
rule
is that your rules?
that's
Or is
my
that-
rule because it's crit.
Okay,
That's
okay,
my rule.
okay, cool.
All
All right,
this did was roll
cool,
1d8
yeah.
for the damage.
It's straight up ×2 damage, essentially.
Yeah, it rolled twice for you right there already. So it gives you a 4 + 2, and then you add the enchantment twice, I guess. So it'd be 8 damage altogether.
Yay. And it's my friend.
Until the next person hits it.
Aklo.
Until he hits it, right? Because they're his friend, not our
or
friend.
allied.
Or allies, yeah.
So are we not killing this thing because it's our friend?
No, we're killing it.
Is that the thing now?
It hasn't surrendered, so I can still attack it.
You do not hit it. You miss Aklo. Are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
When do rogues get second attack?
I feel
Their
like
sneak attack just gets stronger.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
I
they're
don't
just
think I
like
ever get a
one
second
big.
attack.
They're
Yeah.
just like a.
I think only fighters and rangers get multi attack.
And paladins.
Keegan.
Yeah, and
I think
paladins, yeah.
barbarians. No?
Yeah, all the martial
Yes.
types. Yeah.
Keegan.
All right. I just whack it repeatedly with my sword and the soft spots, the squishy parts. So crit,
Yep.
Alright, it's
And-
dead.
and I roll twice. I guess is that how we're
Mhm.
doing it?
Just click Night Bane twice.
Okay, so I do 9 plus 5
Plus 6.
plus
Yeah.
6. So it'll be
20?
20 damage.
How do you
first
kill it?
attack.
How do you kill it?
I stick it right in its mouth, and it comes out the other side.
Puncture is, and it's like still flaming, or no?
It's
Nice
like
Bane.
visual is only VFX flames.
Yeah,
not real
gotcha.
flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you like puncture through the roof of its mouth, and your flaming blade is
If you look closely, you can see the pixels on the flames.
those aren't real.
yeah.
And
It
then
just
like
believes it.
it turns slack, and and the love that it had for Gatbark fades out of its eyes.
Oh no, Billy!
Does this have Does this have any alchemical components we can salvage?
Probably.
Yeah, all those like
Spores.
spores and whatever.
I guess you could roll nature or
I would. You know what? I would ask Charlie, but he's not.
I drop out.
Okay.
Apparently, I can't move through these corridors.
yeah.
oh, the
Even though
snake.
you're-
The snake is fine, but not the spider.
I tried to turn into this. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You tried to
All
turn
right,
into the snake. I thought it was
Charlie.
the spider.
Can we salvage anything from this creature? Anything worth value?
He starts eating it.
I mean, I get it if it's delicious.
21.
So you can scavenge some of the carapace,
Yep.
and spores, and this like strange fungus that grows underneath its wings.
Oh yeah, I'm getting myself a bottle of that poison.
Okay, are you taking the spores or the fungus or both?
Well, the spores and
Spore,
yeah, both.
you just grab
Okay,
you
cool.
grab the fungus, right?
Of course,
the
this
fungus
time
contained
apparently
within the
I'm
spores.
covering my mouth.
Oh yeah, you do it. That nature roll was good enough to do
Do
both.
it carefully.
Analyze and gather the materials. in
Yeah,
scare
we got some
quotes.
carapace. Maybe we
Alright,
can make some
I-
armor with it or something.
I thaumaturgy this door open.
Dude, like, come on, at least let me grab my weapons or something.
No.
Nothing happens. It opens.
That's a pressure plate.
Okay, I stop right here, and then I check for a pressure plate.
Okay, give me
I
a
check for
perception.
traps.
Perception.
Give me a second.
No problem.
Okay, well, while he's wandering off, we're like salvaging and cutting the parts up, and
Yeah.
and we still haven't searched the room yet, like properly.
Okay, what
So
happened?
there is no trap.
All right, I'm over here now. Wait, how far can I get?
Well, I think combat's over, right?
Yeah, so let's search this room.
Everybody, give me except Gatberg. Give me a perception roll. That's a dead end, Gatbark.
Oh, it's a dead end, boys.
You're very quiet. Is that me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
it's
he
a-
was.
Yeah, I accidentally turned my headset down. All right. So you guys don't find anything in this room, no?
Okay.
Actually,
Alright.
you find the body. It looks like a rat man, like the leg of a rat person, like in the corner.
Before he was like turned into a creature.
No, it seems like there's like bite marks.
Right.
It was the riff.
Gotcha. Where's Erduth? Can you float down and check the bottoms of the pits to see if
I
there's
ain't
anything in
going
there?
down there.
You have the fucking
Well,
belt.
then you
dude.
don't deserve the belt.
It's your job. You have it. And
We have
there's
a
no
man
power.
who can turn into a spider.
There's no power that comes without responsibility. Get in there and take a look.
Okay, well I'll hover over it and look down. Do I see anything?
Do you have dark
You-
vision?
I have super dark vision.
I just spelled his belt. No.
I don't think you
Drop a
can.
bomb down the hole.
It's deeper than 120 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I go down 50 feet. Do I see anything?
No.
I go down another 50 feet.
Yeah, okay. No.
I go down another 50 feet.
Okay, you see the bottom, and you hear.
Yeah.
It's like you start to smell this like. It smells like shit
I'm getting
and
the
sweat
chills.
and like just moist
The
humidness.
sky.
Quick, let's put a cover on it.
And there's like a slick layer of slime and mucus on the floor below you.
Do I see anything?
No.
Okay, I go down 20 feet.
Okay, roll perception.
And we never
Perception.
saw him again.
Why'd you guys get me to go down here?
I should tie the rope to him, but I don't have enough rope to.
Yeah, he's what
Yeah, that's
170
very
feet down.
I have
Okay.
200 feet of rope, so
You,
Oh,
you don't
do
you
you?
don't see
Okay.
anything.
I have 50 feet of rope, so we can combine it maybe.
I think we should
well,
just drop the.
I go down
plug
another
there.
10 feet.
Another 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are like 90 feet from the bottom of this.
Yeah.
But it like you see that is below you is a natural tunnel and not a one of like it's not worked by the shadow elves. It's just some like
A
natural.
bug tunnel?
It's natural. It's you
Is
can
it a
just
bug
tell.
hole?
Some kind of bug hole.
Alright, well I go down into the tunnel.
Okay, so
What? Okay. I mean,
as
I don't know this. I don't know anything. I can't even see him. He's gone too far. I can't even see him.
when you get about like 40 feet from the bottom, you just hear this like intense, very like deep, intense buzz coming from. It's like it goes like this. So like the tunnel goes like this, and
Okay,
you get
yeah.
deeper and deeper, and like the smell. Roll Constitution.
I'm gonna work. I love this
Roll
thing.
Constitution. Not this stank, man.
You're letting the stank out.
Okay,
Oh,
so you like
God.
almost throw up, but you don't.
What? Are the hairs on the back of like am I feeling like this is a bad idea?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
the deeper you get, it's almost like like a base flooding through your body. Like that's how intense this hum is.
Just from
Like a
like my general knowledge of bugs, I know this is just like a hive.
You think so? You think that there are probably you don't know how many bugs are down here, but for this sound to be resonating through you this fully, there must be hundreds close by.
Okay, well I ascend
Okay.
as fast as I can.
Mm,
We gotta get out of here.
Can we just seal it with like stoneworking?
yeah, I guess. Well,
Do we have any like gasoline?
yeah, you could.
Where's
No,
the-
you
Burn with
don't.
fire.
Like
can-
Callie Keek could like put like blocks on and just like mold earth or like kind of fill up
Shift.
the
Put like a 5 foot.
That's
put a
an
5 foot block here,
experience
5
farm
foot block
down there.
here, 5 foot
exactly.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You can.
And then
Yeah.
I meld them all together, so it's a
Can you
little
check the other
that's
hole?
cool. Okay, yeah.
I saw like, when I went down to the bottom, did I see another opening?
It looked like there was a tunnel that went like this.
Okay. Yeah.
But you didn't go down to the bottom. You turned back before you hit the ground.
Oh, really?
You can if you
I thought I
want.
got into the tunnel. Whoa, no. I just thought there was nothing. Like I thought I got down.
No,
into the
like
tunnel and
10
I heard it.
feet.
Wait, hold
10,
on
15
a
feet
second.
before you hit the
I
ground.
thought his belt could only raise him up 25 feet.
I thought it was a turn, 25 a turn.
25 a turn.
Oh, okay.
It's 20,
Does
25
it,
a
does
turn.
it make that like sound?
No.
Fucking Jetsons.
No.
All right. We don't
I
need to go
love
all the way
that,
to the
dude.
bottom.
Oh,
It's too
out of
dangerous.
character.
There's a
Could
whole
that
hive
bug
of
see
them
me if
that-
I was invisible?
You don't know.
Yeah,
Give me that potion.
it seems too
No.
dangerous.
Why
like,
the
no,
fuck
I
are
will
you
trade
guys
the
doing
No.
this?
There's
Or
probably
the jet.
untold treasures in this game.
There's probably you know what? You're right, but there's also untold numbers of these creatures we barely beat. So let's seal up these holes and move on.
Okay, well you're the one that got me to go down the fucking hole.
Yeah, you're right. And you found out that there's a whole hive of these creatures. So now we know to seal these things up and move on. And let's
All
quit.
right,
Let's
let's
hurry
Yeah,
out of
let's go follow those other footprints.
yeah. We already saw
outside.
him. I think we're done. I think we saw.
Yeah, I think
We-
this whole place is.
So yeah, after time we're gonna seal these up.
Okay.
Right.
Why
But
would we
before
seal them up?
he's got stone,
Because-
he can make stone do anything he
But
wants.
why would we seal them?
So
Why
that they
Why
don't.
not?
So they don't come eat us. I mean, do you think we can take 2 of them on? I don't think so.
No, I mean like, are we done in this building?
Well, there's a few more things we need to do, but
Yeah, there's still some
need
time
to.
we have
But
to spend.
we want to seal this up so we can spend time turning like There's like a dragon statue with gems. There's a golden picture frame, and there's a library full of stone tablets that we would put back together to look for clues.
Oh man, if you guys trapped me down there, I was gonna come back. You guys some bad guy.
How would you come back?
We wouldn't leave the stones like that.
Yeah.
I would
And
find.
we
a
have no
way.
idea. You might have found treasures, so who knows?
Come back as the god of the
Yeah,
hive.
come back as a god.
yeah. The
They
locust king.
respect me as their king now.
yeah.
So you guys want to
I think we
end-
saw everything though. This is a dead end, right? This is a dead end, and this
That
is
is
a
a
dead
dead
end,
end.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
All right, let's. What about this room?
Oh, there's
What?
another room.
That's a dead end.
Oh yeah.
What
We
about?
travel back to, I believe it was this room.
That is correct.
Aha. I am an intelligent boy. And I'm gonna shift some start shifting some stonework here.
Okay.
Excavate the dragon statue.
Right. Gatbark, do you want to put those tablets together?
What tablets?
How heavy is a dragon statue?
Oh yeah, the tablets.
I can lift up to 1,200 pounds now.
It's
Can I
heavier
push
than
it
that.
around?
Just drag it
no.
home.
Does it how big is it? Would it
It's
fit in
like-
a 5-foot cube?
No, it's like 10
Can we
by
make
10.
a sled? You think we can make a sled
Yeah,
to drag it?
it's more like 6 by 6.
Do you think we can make a
Oh.
sled and then we can pull it on a sled?
Yeah, I can make a.
Because it's snow outside, right? So we can just sled it back.
I can make that stuff out of metal. I can make it wheels in here and then a sled out there.
And I can. I'm also like pilot up there, pilot up there, pilot up there.
I also want to make snowshoes because I broke my ankle coming here. I think.
You did.
You had your ankle broken this whole time.
Oh,
That's
your
rough.
HP goes back if you didn't do that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
know.
Yeah, from
just,
the long
just checking.
rest.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So we want to mend these tablets together, and we got these gold the gold picture frames that we can turn to coins maybe,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we got the statue that we're excavating. So who's on what? Who's on what team?
I will meld all the tablets together.
Okay.
Well, wait. Should we not do like an intelligence check to see if we can like figure out how
How to
jigsaw
put it all together?
together?
I think it's a group effort. Otherwise, we might be here for a very long time.
Well, I'm just saying, some of us
Yeah.
know better than others.
I mean, yeah. I'm saying
Okay.
I'll definitely help.
Whatever. I got it.
Okay.
I'm not
I thought I got
not
lost.
bad myself with putting I did some jigsaw puzzles in my past.
You're gonna try to like mend all of these and take them away.
We
I
just
thought we
need
just
to
gotta
read
put
what's
them in an
going on.
order and the secret room's gonna open.
Yeah, I thought we had to read some passage.
I mean, I'm just saying this might be related to like whatever the crystal.
I try to figure it out.
The other room.
You don't know what the hell is going. You can read them, and like a lot of these tablets are just like history stuff, and like
Perfect.
Oh,
What does it
history.
say?
I got history. Can I
Um,
try to determine history?
I can
well, you
transcribe them
can't
into my book.
read. Yeah, you well like
Oh, I can't. I can't
I
read.
can read
these
it.
you can read it, right? So if you wanted to like read it out to Keegan, then like roll history on it, or like what Aklo did, but and Aklo can also read it. But they're just like
10 years ago.
what is it? Trinkets of the Shadow Elf, like people. It's
Right.
it's
Oh.
like recorded history and stuff like
Oh,
that.
it's
So it's
garbage.
not a puzzle.
It has
room?
It's not
cultural
garbage.
Just read it out, and my character, I'm gonna take dictation as you read it out, and I'll just transcribe it into a book.
We have to make a new tablet. And
I
put
have a
the-
book and a pen.
Yeah, we have.
we have to make
And
a
he
new
can make us.
tablet
He can make
with
infinite.
Dark
Infinite
Elves.
paper.
Yeah, he can make a shit ton of parchment. Like, yeah.
Okay, so you guys start with the tablets.
Yeah.
Mend the ones that were already solved. The other ones will take weeks, if not months, to like
Yeah,
piece
we
together.
don't have that
just
kind of
because
manpower.
of
We
yeah,
can
it's
maybe
like this massive pile of fucking shattered stone.
maybe we can secure this room, like lock it or bolt it down somehow, and then send a research party to come take a look at this in the future.
Sure.
You know, but like
That
for us,
could be
we got
dangerous.
The
Yeah, it could
tablets
be,
aren't
yeah.
movable.
You can.
There-
There's
There's
so
stone
much
tablets.
of it.
There are tons of stone tablets, kind of thing. And if we get anything out of here that's heavy, I'd rather take the gold statue.
How
I
long have
concur.
we been gone? We gotta get back.
We've
to
been
the
gone at
main
least a
camp.
month.
Yeah, this has been
Yeah,
like a
we
month
gotta get
and
back.
Yeah,
like
We've been here for a couple days now.
Yeah.
We've been here for like a day.
Yeah, but
Should
it
we
took
take
you
a
like
look?
What's going on
you know,
outside?
a day and a half to meet the fucking tracker. Then he led you through the mountains for 2 days. And now you've been here for a day, kind of deal. So the other
I say
one,
we collapse this place and leave.
This is a sacred place of like Aklo's people.
so you guys have
Right.
taken
Yeah,
care
but-
of the tablets.
He doesn't care.
Aklo's
What
people
else?
are the enemy.
That's kind of
No offense,
racist.
Aklo. I'm not. Did they not usurp the throne and take over?
One guy.
We do
Yeah,
the
some-
picture frames.
The whole
Okay.
race is
Yeah.
evil.
The
Well, you
picture
know,
frames and
Look what Hitler did to Germany.
yeah, dragon statue with gems. Yeah.
So there you get like 700 worth of gold in terms of picture frames.
'Kay.
And you make a sled for this dragon.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got plenty of metal in
Dragon
here.
sled?
We got plenty of metal in here. We got all those like sides and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Like,
So you make a
So-
sled. It's going to slow your progress, but you guys can move it.
I
Even
can
on
turn
hill?
into a giant
Down the
elk.
mountain.
I use my luxurious muscles to propel this sled.
I ride it.
So you guys
He goes over the cliff.
pull it through
He's got no brakes.
and make
He
and
goes down an
get it
icy
out
hill.
get it out into the frigid icy valley that comprises this this village, this city, this ruined city.
I
And
want to go back in that cave.
What cave?
You know,
Oh, the
maybe
bug
we'll go
cave?
back there one day when we can, kill these guys with one hit each.
I
Because
always read
Dude.
creepypastas about caves, and I always want to know what symptoms.
You're in a tavern. There's a death knight sitting in the corner and a goblin. I talked to the goblin.
Yeah, fuck that Death Knight.
Fuck that death knight.
So,
Alright.
So we're
as
outside.
for
and we're
travel
headed back.
on the
Right?
way out, we can just load up this sled. I guess
Yeah.
could we make like a bigger sled that can hold everybody, and then I have a giant elk form that.
Yo, nice.
I'm just gonna levitate.
Good shit.
Yeah, because you
When
can
I
do it.
it.
walk,
You just
I'll
like
tie a
tie
rope
yourself
on
like
it,
a balloon to
like
the
a kite,
fucking
yeah.
sled and just float home.
no, I kind of float like 2 meters up, or like 2 feet off the ground. I'll
Levitate
never
just makes
walk
you up and down,
again.
right? Because you can't laterally move when you levitate, can you? I thought levitate was just
Yeah,
up
but only 25 feet. I believe.
Keegan
Right.
is
I can't
stronger
move
than the elk.
Well, I can't
Well,
move
no, because
forward
the
and
elk is
back.
huge.
When
we
I
can do it
levitate.
together. We can make a double sled.
That is the best kind of idea. Is both
The
of you
double
pulling
sled?
it. both of you pulling the same sled.
So
Well, no,
can
no,
you give
because
us
the
the
elk-
whole image here, please?
Holy crap!
So it's 19, and then when he's large, it's double, and then when he's huge, it's double that.
Oh, are you a huge elk?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm only a large. I only carry like a large 20.
Yeah, and then the elk is 19,
Yeah, so
as well as he has a speed of 60, so he's
Yeah.
significantly faster as well.
But
yeah, I
that
think
lasts for an hour, 2 hours, because you use.
It'll last for 3 hours, so every
Let's
6
go for a
hours I'd
shower.
have to take a 1 hour break.
Okay,
yeah, I
so
think I don't think that even slows us down. I think the elk can beat us at that speed.
Yeah. So we all ride the sled.
are you
We're
okay?
pulling it.
I put on my red nose.
On you or the elk? I guess you are the elk.
I'm the elk.
Yeah.
I must relieve myself 1 second.
I will
Uh,
also bio break.
okay, cool. When we get back, let's talk about splitting the treasures.
Sure. Well, I think we already did, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, some of us got a lot more stuff than other people.
Like
Yeah,
who?
you guys
Like
got way more
Gatbark got a
stuff.
shit ton of stuff.
Me?
What are you looking
Yeah,
at me like
you got a
that?
glove,
got
magic
the
hammer, and a
fucking-
potion. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm doing what's best for the Empire.
Yeah. Or dude.
you got like the best item from the whole dungeon, the levitation belt. There's like literal, and you got 4 shards of unknown value.
Exactly.
Like-
And
of
I
like-
will make them known
I'll
for the
give you the,
benefit of the Empire.
I'll give you the invisibility potion for the shards.
Never.
See, that's how much the shards have like unknown cultural value.
Exactly.
So
And
you
I'm
might have to
gonna
give some
embed
of
them
those
into my
up.
body.
No, you might have to give some of those up depending on how we
You're
split the
such a
treasure.
freak, dude.
Yeah, because don't think you're just keeping all that shit for free.
Unlimited power. I know. I'm not taking any gold.
You just state that so casually.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, unlimited power. Okay.
All right. So
I have to make myself as strong as I can be to
Mark,
protect
just
the
feel that.
Emperor.
yeah, all of us too, man. All of us too, not just
Let
you.
it
If they,
handle
right?
if they get
It's
stolen,
already done. Don't worry.
it takes
they
you
get
4
Yeah,
days.
if
to
they
get-
get stolen from me, I know who took them.
Okay.
Doesn't
I'll
matter.
pause it
I'm
on-
taking them.
Have
It
fun. fucking
it
trying to
takes
find-
you
He's got the gem.
6
Old
days
person and Eldritch
to
Blast.
get through
Okay.
the mountain pass.
Within those 6 days, when Erduth sleeps,
If he
I'm
steals
taking
them, it's
those
gonna be
stones.
PvP.
Give me a insight check, Erduth.
Does he
Okay,
even
I
need
guess
an
we're
insight
fighting.
check to know that this fucking thief's gonna?
Right? They're like in a pouch right in front of my chest.
Yeah. Mhm.
But you're asleep, so. He said he's asleep, so how's he get insight? It should be
I never said I
perception.
was asleep.
Maybe
No,
he's
Agro
making
said he
sleep
targeted
to
you.
entrap him.
You know, you're right. So you're gonna steal him?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You steal him during his sleep.
Alright, well, I guess that means we're fighting.
And I have Gatbark put them all together.
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that.
So now it's like one. It's probably
Closer to 1.
Like-
That's what it was.
the size of 2 fists.
Yo,
so
that's pretty
it's
big.
like a
You stole
spiky
it.
grape. It's like a spiky red.
It's
grapefruit.
not yours.
That's a group thing! Okay,
They're-
well, I guess
they're
I'm
no
going
ones.
off on my own adventure.
It's meant to be one.
Well, that's gonna come out of Aklo's share of
So,
like
like,
one huge
when
shard
I-
of like unknown
I gotta,
value.
like, wake up, and do I notice
Yeah.
that they're gone?
You instantly notice that they're because like you sleep on your back. I'm assuming, right? And you wake
Okay,
up
so
and the reassuring throb of power is missing.
while I notice that's gone, I realize what they've done, and then I steal off into the night.
Okay.
You steal off into the
Yeah.
night.
All
We're on
right.
a boat.
No, we're
No,
not.
no.
No, we're
I'm
on the
assuming
way,
this
yeah.
is within a traveling, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
I've
What is-
realized the
what was
Dark
your old
Elves have
character?
infiltrated us.
what is your old fucking character? The Birdman.
Cranston Hillberry.
This is like Cranston Hillberry all over again.
Oh no.
I'm okay with this though.
Oh no.
He took the belt.
The
Yeah, he
Dark
took-
Elves.
he took the
have
most-
betrayed
He took the
us.
most
I can't.
valuable treasure that we got.
So you're gonna have to
That
make a new
sucks.
character, Matt.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'll just play independent assassin with you, Markeng.
What? We're not doing that.
Hold on.
I just want to
Like
do
you can tell me what Erduth is doing, but
remember what we were talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want to do with him.
Okay, no problem. But you're still like we can do that like after session and like do just like tiny little fucking like time skip kind of things. But I would like you to make a new character.
This is not how I thought it would go.
This is
The Dark
this is
Elves
Cranston
have-
Hillberry.
He
to
flies
Electric
off
Blue-
into the
Boogaloo.
night.
He gets sad and runs off.
This
What
is
a
one of the
pussy.
best fucking
Into
outcomes
the
I
fucking
feel.
sky, he levitates away.
So you also
no.
run off with the powder, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I have the powder.
Okay. Okay, so
I assumed it all came as one package.
you didn't say you stole the powder.
Whatever.
You said you stole the gems that were hanging on it, and like, yeah, it's a sack of.
It must be
powder.
one.
All right. It's
I don't
Did you
know
steal
what
off into the night after him? Is that what's gonna happen?
Do the Dark Elves bidding.
so. At this point,
Are
you
any of us
have-
awake when Erduth tries to escape with the artifact?
how are you gonna do this, or do? Well, you know.
I
No, he
noticed
just
what
steals
happened,
off
and
into the
I didn't know
night.
I was
I'm
stupid.
assuming.
Yeah, I just fucking like.
No, because
So would
someone's
this
always
be like
awake.
the next day? Because you'd wake up in the morning and find
Oh,
out.
I woke up when I felt the power leave me,
No, you woke up and then you noticed the power was gone.
and I was like, I gotta go take a piss.
Boom, and and then he just like didn't come back.
And we just
Well-
created a nemesis.
After like 10 minutes, I assume I would have like. Okay, hold on. I turn into a wolf form. I'm gonna see if I can track him.
Oh, he's missing. We need to
Yeah,
go
the
find him.
snow is
No,
fucking.
we can't fucking leave him. He might be dying out there.
Oh,
I
God.
I invisibility, and I levitated away. There's no way you can track me.
Alright, did you master your sense?
That's so funny.
So you guys search for like 5 hours and you find no trace of his. Like he like walks to the piss tree and then his fucking trail just disappears. And then you guys spend 5 hours doing a thorough search around the
I
area.
carved the Dark Elves have betrayed the Empress into
Oh,
the
wow.
tree.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know who these dark elves are, but the shadow elves are pretty good folk.
Like, no, we need to find him. He doesn't have any food. He's gonna die in the cold. We need to find him, or he's gonna
Keegan,
die.
he left on his own.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you?
Because
how
he
do you
said,
like-
I'm going to take a piss, and then flew away.
we didn't see him fly away. He went to take a piss.
Hey, just to be clear, only me and Mark and Erduth know about this betrayal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Betrayal.
Yeah,
Did
I
they
don't.
find the note I
don't-
left for them?
I don't know
Yeah, it's on
shit.
the piss tree.
Yeah.
Oh, do you leave a note?
Yeah, the Dark Elves have betrayed us. With those
Well, you don't
dastardly
say nothing
dwarves.
about the gem, right?
It's like you follow his the trail of his scent to the piss tree that you guys like set up during your camp. Everybody piss by that tree. It's private and far away from the camp, right? And so you get to the piss tree because you're like, oh, it's been 10 minutes.
There's a shit here.
Right? And then like carved into
Bullshit,
the
mystery.
carved into the piney bark is like this like freaking
How'd he carve it?
I'm
I
assuming
didn't want to make you make a
with,
new
like-
character.
No, he's gonna die out there. He like he
I'm
doesn't have
fine.
food. He doesn't.
have a
he's-
dagger.
It's fucking
He's
freezing
been,
cold.
He's been surviving off of good berries.
you
I don't
guys
know how-
had
Yeah.
rations and
Yeah, I have tons
like
of
fucking
rations.
you guys equipped for this before you left
I still have
Yeah,
22 rations.
because he's been eating good berries.
After 5 hours, I say, listen, he is a well-equipped warlock. I'm sure he can survive on his own. We cannot give all of our lives for his one.
Do I think he can survive? Do I think it's likely?
He can
like,
fly.
I'm
He can shoot a lightning and crazy
Well, no,
shit.
That's up to you, Keegan.
He has
It's
an
up to-
intelligence of 8.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
really up to
He
your
has a lot of
character
food, right?
and
Okay.
yeah, you
He has
guys
a lot
know
of food with him. Yeah, and he can. I'm not worried about some monster killing him. I'm worried about him just
And
like
I
running
have
out of
the
food and
Dark
freezing
One's
to death.
old luck.
no,
Yeah.
you know he has food for at least a month or
He's
close
going
Okay.
back to that bug hole.
Okay, I think it's it'd be
Back with my people.
okay. Well, hopefully he turns around. Like, hopefully he like comes to his senses and comes back.
Okay.
Do
So
we wait here then? Is what you want?
I think we should wait at least a day before we move.
You know, we could go back to that cabin where Buddy Guy.
Let's go to the
Guided
boat
us
and then we'll
wrong.
wait 3 days at the
I
boat.
don't want to give him any more rations.
Where were we going?
Especially
going-
when
Where
we're
were you
dragging
moving
this
from?
giant fucking
Where were
statue
we
made of
moving
gold.
from?
Yeah.
Like,
You
Back
say,
to-
but you gotta
Oh,
leave the
we're up
statue.
there.
Yeah.
We're going that way.
So let's go to the boat and wait 3 days, and then if he doesn't come back,
How about
Yeah.
that way?
Are you going
Okay,
to
yeah.
continue like with the active session, Matt?
Yeah, sure. I'll hang
Okay. So you have the opportunity at this point to either be a Northman, be a one of the crew
Be the
members
guide.
of or a passenger of Captain Amos, or be somebody else. Really, it doesn't matter. But you'd end up yeah. All right.
I'll get back to Fort Frontier first.
No, you will not.
There's no way.
Now fly.
So
Yeah, 25 feet around.
Per 6 seconds is pretty quick.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but we
Mark.
walk 30.
Sorry, Markeng.
it's fine.
Go ahead, Markeng.
It takes
Yeah.
you 2 days, like 3 days to get back to Captain Amos,
Okay.
and
He should be happy to see the giant fucking statue.
yeah,
Yeah, he should just keep that. I
How are you
think.
gonna put that on the boat?
We'll
Yeah,
mount it to the
It's a,
front.
it's,
He,
a, it's a
like,
big boat,
thinks
right?
Pulleys, bro.
he
He's like a cargo
sends
boat.
some of
There's no
his
way he
men out to like cut trees down, and then they
Yeah.
fashion a makeshift raft that they place the fucking dragon on, and then they like push it out to their ship and use ropes.
I could have
and
made all of that.
Yeah.
He
a
helps you.
crane.
You help him, and all that stuff. You guys work together to do
All right.
this
I
to lift
want
it onto a
10
ship.
gold for this.
Ah!
It's part of your job.
Piss off, dwarf.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right. The the dragon statue we said was worth tens of thousands of gold.
700, I thought he said.
No, that
Oh, that was
the,
that was
That was the
picture.
picture frames. Yeah.
it's 12,000 gold.
Nice.
So what is the total? Because I don't know
Total
what I
value
gave
of
you.
all the treasure that we
Yeah,
got. Okay,
Because
let me.
Amos is getting a fair share.
Yeah. All right.
Unless we kill him. But I'm not suggesting that.
Erduth isn't here. Are you taking his role now?
I've been possessed. I take off my mask. It's her dude. Hunching.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're-
Can we get an estimate for the watch?
for the
value on
watch.
this?
Amos looks at it and he
Yeah.
says that must be at least 4,000 gold, at the very least.
And how much do we owe him for this?
share.
1/7. 1/7. Yeah.
Well, he
Alright.
can. I guess
Hey,
we don't
you
have to
want
give him fucking Erdu's share.
No.
yeah, but
no,
he doesn't know about that.
Yeah.
No,
So
he asks you where's your buddy.
Honestly, guys, just
he's on
like
a journey. He's on a journey of self-discovery,
Well, okay.
and he already
we-
took his share. His belt is definitely his share.
Go ahead,
do
Mark.
we need all this gold? Like, isn't it? Would it not just be wiser to like pay Amos his share, bring
are
the
gonna
rest
pay him.
back to
Yep.
Fort Frontier, and like,
That's
that's
what
do
we're
we
doing.
be carrying
That's what we're
hundreds of
doing.
gold on us at all times? Or
My
No.
share is a sixth, not a seventh. There is 5 of you.
Okay.
We
How
have to
about this?
keep
Okay, the gold
Erdu's
watch.
share.
How about we give him the gold
Erdu.
watch?
Well, how
Hold
much?
on.
How much is it?
That
How
is a
much-
lot.
how much
It's
is the
Sure.
share?
4,000. 4,000 out of we have 20,000 in gold, not counting magic items.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I
Well,
think
he's really
a
only
go-
concerned about the gold.
Yeah. Okay, the gold watch. He said 4,000 or more. Maybe you can sell it for, and it's on you.
He's
How about that?
totally willing to settle for the gold watch.
Cool. And now we don't have to worry about it.
Grabs
Wait,
it.
And-
we do.
And we're
just
not counting
starts
the magic items, which
polishing
could
it.
be worth like tens
Is
of thousands.
the,
more.
hold on. Was can I do an Arcana check on the watch just to make sure it wasn't like a magic item?
Yep.
We checked, right?
You already did check, yeah.
Yeah.
You check
We checked
again.
it was just-
It's not a
yeah.
magic item.
And Copperback
And-
has a
And he seems
Pearl,
like he's
right?
into
Fucking-
it. So
Copperback has a.
Copperback has a pearl, so I can identify things, right?
I don't think so.
it wasn't big enough last time.
No, he just wouldn't give it to me last time.
Oh.
But I think
okay.
we're buddies now because we're all sharing shit.
No.
Oh, what a dick. All right.
Okay. So he can. Are we okay with this?
Yeah,
You
let's
can
go
have the
back
watch?
to Fort Frontier and then end this so I can leave.
Okay. So
So you guys are all okay with this, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can,
Yep.
he can
That's
have the
fair enough.
watch.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. And let's split the rest of the stuff between us. I mean, we don't have to. We can reinvest back into our fortress, of course, whatever we have left.
And we owe to this Salazar place.
Yeah. So Aklos got a frost resist relic mask and one big fucking shard, which I think is, I don't know what that's worth. Erduth left with his leather belt with the orange gem, but I think that's definitely worth his share. He doesn't need any more. And the grimoire. Charlie has the poison dart. That's whatever. The luxurious robe with the triple resist. The leather helm with the crook. The +1 wand with the conjure parchment, and various knickknacks. And Gatbark
Hey,
has
that was
the
all right.
second most, the big haul over here: the healing gloves, the charm hammer, and the invisible potion.
I
And I got the
promise to
+1
be of service with all these
No,
items.
I
And
thought Erduth had the invisibility potion.
No, idea.
No, Gatbark has it.
I thought I
Okay.
took it when I went down the hole.
No,
No.
no one gave you
Oh.
shit.
You have an invisibility spell. Why would we give you
Yeah.
a potion?
Yeah, exactly.
And I told you I would give it to you for the gem, and you didn't give me the gem.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
And I got the
it's fun.
+1 shield. So.
Yep. Are you
All right,
guys
so-
happy with that?
So, yeah, are you guys all happy? And you don't want a bigger share, or are we all good?
Yeah, I'll take
I
more.
don't really need any gold at all.
Dude, you got a big fucking crystal that looks like a giant fucking
I'm-
ruby, like a giant
I'm
ruby
not
the size
ta-
of two fists. Like,
I'm not keeping this for myself at all. I'll be leaving that in the vault. Like
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
It belongs on some pedestal somewhere to be meditated in front of, maybe, but it has no like monetary value to me.
If we're all good, then we can keep the rest for our treasury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, so Captain Amos sails you guys back.
Yeah.
It takes about a month to get back, but halfway through the a third way through the trip,
in the meantime.
he cuts through into here.
Can you do kilometer points so I can see how far you gone?
They move way
Oh.
faster than you.
No, I know.
Erduth becomes Gargamel in the fucking woods somewhere.
Like. And the shadow elves are like the Smurfs.
Make a,
So
in
89.
case Matt wants to show up at any of these ports or whatever. We
Right.
should just yada yada this.
Yeah, there's just some things I want to show you, or like do story wise.
Okay. Cool.
So in the first 10 days,
What the fuck?
Captain
you doing, Matt?
Amos gets into this little bay, right? And you recognize this as the cataclysmic location of your people's exodus, Keegan.
Yeah.
And Amos sails into here, and then about half a day, midday,
Yeah.
you spot this like flotilla of larger ships, larger than Amos's, and looking at it, it looks like there's like a lot of lizard men and people and like other humanoids in deep sea diving gear.
Yeah.
And they're like doing a lot of diving missions. They're just going on a lot of dives. It looks like they're coming up and like bringing up stuff from
Treasure. That's
Yeah.
cool. Treasure diving.
So Amos stops here and he like talks to a few of the other captains.
Yeah.
And then he keeps going.
That's cool. I ask what are they finding down there?
Oh, things from a lost civilization. It was, some say, the peak of humanity, one of our greatest. But an unfortunate cataclysm happened, and it was wiped from the face of our known world. Still,
Damn.
there are many treasures and riches to be had down there. I hope to return there myself with a crew.
Of
Perhaps
water breathing.
perhaps I'll be able to invest with this new haul that I've managed to get with this mission I've undertaken with you.
I find that really fascinating, and I like maybe once all this blows over, I'll join you for that.
I would be glad to have you. You seem to be a reliable, honest man.
I'm fascinated by these ancient ruins.
I'm gonna do
Why?
a history check on him.
Sure. You can't really see, like, you can kind of see the peaks of the tallest foundations. Like, it is relatively shallow here, right? But it's still like pretty deep. So you can do like a history check.
Never mind.
But yeah, your people weren't here when this cataclysm happened. Then he stops.
Well, I would be comparing it to architecture that I know about, not like experience.
This
Well, wouldn't-
nothing haven't seen anything like this before.
Would my people have been around when that happened?
Yes, but your people were on the other side of the world. So whatever
The
your
world,
people
you
heard
got it.
were like stories from people who told stories to people who like 7 degrees of separation in terms of like what actually happened there, kind of deal. And then how long ago did this cataclysm happen, Keegan?
Many civilizations like started them,
I actually
like,
got
ages ago, thousands of years ago.
Thousands of years ago.
with my stone cutting. I actually got a 10 here. Yeah, I don't know if that changes anything.
It does not. You, all three of you can roll history though, or the other three of you.
Okay, cool. All right. History.
I don't know dick about shit.
24.
So, Callie and Keegan, one of the common story threads of this mythology is that, like, after this cataclysm, Kaineros came and guided the remnants of humanity back to greatness, which is one of the main reasons the Church of Kaineros is the primary religion of the empire.
I knew it was black.
So then, canonically, that would have happened after my people's thing happened, right?
Yes.
Yo.
Then, about 6 days after that, he stops off at I guess it's more like here. It's this village that's on its way to. It's more like a town. It's not quite a city. But it's a well-equipped shipwright town. And Captain Amos, he like docks and he says, "We'll be here for no more than a day. I don't like staying here on this side of the continent too long."
Does this place has a? Do we think that it has an economy big enough to have someone buy the statue for?
No. Like, someone will
Okay.
buy the statue, but you doubt they'll be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to pay you the full
Pay
price.
full price.
Yeah.
Maybe if like maybe the town mayor might have coffers
Yeah.
big enough.
Okay, we'll have to go to a different town then. Maybe we'll stop at a different port. Ports are generally like pretty.
I mean, are we passing through Salazar?
Yeah. Then we can.
Do we have any idea what the like what the statue was supposed to signify? Like, was it made for like in honor of a god?
roll
or,
history.
Or... Ugh, I'm not very good at that. Oh.
Okay, so this is, yes, it was made in honor of a god, a pagan god, Bahamut, a dragon of justice. Yeah. So you all know this, and Captain Amos also points it out.
Do you guys think that like it would be good for like the Fort Frontier's like morale to like put this up somewhere that like everyone could see it and like inspire?
Yeah, To
those that
inspire
work there?
justice? Inspire
Yeah.
justice? I think so, yeah. And it's
I mean, we
as long as
could sell it, but that would
I
be
mean,
my vote if.
I have like I guess we don't have to, and what you say makes sense. We could have it as like a symbol of our town kind of thing.
So are
Just
we
a thought.
worshipping Bahamut then?
Yeah, just like pagan god. No, more as a symbol, not as a worship thing.
That's
With a little
weird.
plaque in front of it of like what it's supposed to signify. Maybe
Yeah.
even leaving out the pagan god thing.
Yeah, yeah. Like a symbol of justice, not like a symbol of worship. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it out. No harm. No harm in trying it
Okay,
out.
so Captain there's a 8 hours of shore leave while Captain Amos does his business. He talks to like the shipwrights a bunch, and then he lets his men kind of resupply with oranges and booze, and then you guys file back onto the ship. You don't stay here very long. What do you guys do with your short shore leave?
do you
I
think we
hand
can...
out some more good berries.
Yeah, the good. All right. Do you think we
Sounds
can liquidate the gold picture frames to gold, or has
Yes.
someone already?
No, you can do that here.
And maybe we can find a witch's necklace that we can sell to a collector for a higher than market value.
Oh, her focus? Yeah.
Yeah, because if we tell the story behind of it, then it might be worth a lot more to a collector.
Okay.
Agreed.
Which one of us has the highest charm? Very charisma.
Just whack him with the hammer.
No.
They die.
So there are few truly wealthy people in this town. But there
Yeah.
are around the mayor's house. There are like the 5 or 6 mansions, all of which have people who collect various things. Like it's their dick hat contest. Look at my cabinet of oddities. Yes.
Yeah, those are the exact people we're looking for.
So you kind of do you approach one of them, or like how do you do this?
Yeah, let's approach one of them.
All right, so
I introduce myself and I am Keegan, the adventurer, and these are my adventuring companions. And we just recently came back from a raid at this dungeon where we fought the powerful hag of the north,
Ooh.
of the Shadow Keep.
Oh, the Shadow Keep. What did you? I am Duncan of the paper mill in this town, and
Duncan Paper?
yes,
That's
and
great.
You must have heard of the hag of the Shadow Keep.
I've heard of the Shadow Keep, but this hag is something new and exciting to me. Oh my.
She was a powerful monster that had the ability to shift between different dimensions,
Planes.
different planes of existence using this. And I pull out the amulet and I tell the story of how we found her, and then he chased her around the dungeon and she evaded us and put deadly traps on our way.
Oh,
I cast
my.
bless on him? No, it's
You guys can all join in. With and tell different parts of the story where you
I also show him the wand that can make paper.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him
Oh
guidance if he has to roll
my
in.
god. I will give you 2,500 gold for the both, that wand and this gem.
We went through a lot of hardships for this. Maybe you can throw a little bit something extra, and then we can seal this deal.
And then you wink and blow a kiss at her.
Can I roll performance maybe, or persuasion? I guess.
Persuasion or performance, because
Plus
as far as I
1d4.
can tell, you haven't lied, and it's one of the two.
And we'll throw in a sensual night with the lizard man.
Can I get an advantage? Is that?
Yeah, and you get the bless, correct?
Yeah.
Or guidance.
What does the guidance do? D4.
1d4.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll insight to see if that's
17.
How much was that? Would you say that wand is worth?
More than 2,500 gold.
And that's what
Okay.
she offered?
It's a dude.
Oh,
His name is
my
Duncan.
bad.
It's fine. Well,
This is a wand of powerful magics.
this would
It is like to the person who can use it. It is of amazingly great value, more than just conjuring parchments.
I would be.
It does. It gives you +1, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
But he's not concerned about that. He says,
yeah.
I would have to allow perhaps trade. You could look at my cabinet of oddities.
Yo, let's do it. Let's take a look. There might be some good shit in there.
I am okay with that. Yeah.
We just kill
Yeah,
this guy and take it all.
No.
Dude,
I-
Dude left the party.
I
Yes,
conjure,
you're a
I
killer
conjure a
too.
newspaper and I hit him in the head with it.
All right, let's see what he got.
So he like leads you inside his mansion. It's very well built. With
Come, well-armed strangers.
Yeah.
he has guards.
Yeah.
Many gods. So he like leads you, and this cabinet is he like opens it, and it has many different things on it.
Cool.
There's a staff in it. A piece of chainmail, 2 necklaces, several rings,
Yep.
a painting, a gem, and a few statuettes. And he says, "These are my oddities. They perform strange and wondrous things." Yes.
Can you
He like grabs the.
Can you tell me what they do?
He grabs the staff. He's like, "For example," and he points it at a inside plant, and then
Yeah.
at the in the dirt, it just like all these flowers start to sprout, and the room smells very nice. And he looks at you with like his eyebrows raised and nods, and he's like, "I'll 2,500 gold in this staff of flowers, yes." Or
Yeah. Let's
Can I do
take
an
a
Arcana check just to see what that actually was?
yes.
in the right hands. It might be even something more powerful.
So this is a staff of the earth. 1 second. Yes? All right, I love you, Andre. Huh? Yep. Okay, so it will it has the ability to cause plant life to grow. In the hands of an unskilled user, it can only generate flowers, but in the hands of a master, you can grow a forest.
Yo, this is potentially an entire agriculture that we can build around this.
Ooh. That'd be good for Fort Frontier.
Yeah.
And
Do you think this is a good trade?
He's like, well, perhaps. And he like picks up one of the rings, and he puts it on his finger, and then he like holds it out, palm towards you, and a small glow appears on the ring, and he's like, observe this ring of light. Yes, it is quite a powerful object.
Yes.
I just nod.
Yes.
I try not to get blinded with my cape.
Yeah, you can like you can tell that like what he's doing is a terrible control of this item, but it could potentially fucking blind you. Then he like picks up this tiny little it's like a ivory carving of this fat man, and he's like, oh, The
A little
stone.
Buddha?
Yeah, it's like a little Buddha, and he's like, the stone of hunger. And he's like, when you hold this, you will be stronger than the average man. Push me over.
No, you do it.
No.
Come
no,
on,
you
push
do
me,
it.
Come
boys,
on,
push
you're-
me.
all right. I'll do it. I go soft. I don't want to hurt him.
All right,
So I try to athletics without hurting him. Okay.
all right. Okay, so you push him on his ass, and he's like, but I bet that was hard, wasn't it?
Yes. It definitely very powerful
So,
magics. I can feel it. I had to put my entire weight into it. Power.
Well, surely you would trade for one of these and the 2,500 gold.
Oh yeah, wait.
Maybe all of them.
You guys think the staff?
I think the staff's pretty sweet.
Yeah, because it has a possibility of like maybe we have more trees to cut down or something. There's so many
Yeah.
different things we can do with it, and we have a powerful nature user.
My vote's on that.
Yeah, me too.
What could I have discerned that the statue was supposed to do with a 17 check?
It
Does it increase your weight, or
it
does
increases
it make,
your constitution in game terms. I don't know how to explain it in any other way. In any other cinematic way.
Yeah.
No, I think the staff. Sure, 2,500
Okay.
gold, and the staff will give
Yeah.
you the wand and
Yeah.
the whatchamacallit.
The witch's necklace.
Yes.
And I come back and steal that ring.
So
Wow.
Ring of flashlight. Yeah.
Amos is gonna leave before darkness hits.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so yeah, you guys
All right,
got
and
that.
I had 20, so we are at.
I'm changing the name of it to the Staff of Regrowth.
Oh, sure, but its name is the Staff of Flowers. He called it the Staff of Flowers.
Yeah, he called it wrong.
Cool. All right, let's keep going.
Well, does Aklo go and steal that?
You're gonna try
No,
to
he
No,
steal
left.
that's probably not wise.
So you leave the
As much
mansion.
as I'd really like to.
We lose 2 party members.
That's funny.
And you walk back to the docks, and you see Captain Amos like passing this massive bag of gold into the hands of one of the main shipwrights. And
Oh, nice.
roll. What's eavesdropping? I guess just
That's
perception.
Insight.
perception. Yeah, or stealth if you try to do it quietly.
No, it's just. I guess it's more.
Ooh, can I roll
Gatbark.
stealth?
Gatbark, you just hear this walking through the town. It's not really
Hear it.
eavesdropping. It's more just like picking up on.
Omniscience for me.
So you hear this too, Aklo, that
'Kay.
and Keegan, Callie.
Would a 17 be high enough, or should I have to roll?
Yeah, no, a 17 is high enough. 'Cause I knew Gatbark had 22, so I was like, that's high enough. So basically, there's been chatter of the Empire moving east and
Yeah.
bringing regaining control of its sphere of influence.
Yeah.
The dwarves of Nargleblin have kind of already sworn fealty and are sending armor and supplies to Zleen. And
Oh shit.
Suophis is next. People are like, "Oh, Suophis! Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?" And then some people are talking about the knights of Kyneros that are led by Tiberzon, and how they're roaming the lands, doing guerrilla attacks on.
Oh, you mean my old master?
Maybe, but you're not there. They're doing attacks on
Raids?
raids on the Imperial forces that have moved out from Zleen. So you get back to Captain Amos, and then you guys get back on a ship.
Yep.
And he passes Suophis by. He doesn't want to stop there.
'Kay.
And comes up through Salazar. And doesn't stop there either. He basically brings you
Well,
right back to
I'm
Fort
okay with
Frontier.
that. I don't think they would like us very much there.
shouldn't we have like dropped off that payment?
right? Because we're kind of an alliance.
We do have a no. We don't have to drop off any payments because we pay them in manpower, not
Jebedo's
not
handling
actual.
that.
Okay.
Again, we're not paying them money. We're paying them in labor.
Yeah, we're paying our guys though, right? It's not a slavery deal.
No,
Like
it's
they're
not.
buying food.
But
It's not.
Jebedo's got that handled.
Yeah.
Markeng,
Yes.
in the time that we've left the Shadow Keep and been on the boat and spent all this time, have I like unlocked any more secrets from this stone at all?
You've tried to talk to
Like every
Yonzo?
night, when I meditate, I'm meditating in front of the stone.
Yeah, you like whenever you meditate in front of the stone, you talk to Yonzo. And like the periods of time that you talk to him are getting longer and longer and longer. And now you have somewhat a rapport with this ghost of a shadow elf. He like has revealed to you that like he died wearing the mask. That it was his mask, and he was one of the greatest ancestral guardians of your people. And he fell during the raid, during the invasion of the Empire into the Shadow Keep.
Okay, awesome. And like within those conversations, I pretty much explained to him everything that, like the entire history that I know of the Empire, what has happened in the last 6 months to a year with my brother and Zleen and everything, and like just looking for his counsel as to like what he recommends we do to repair the kingdom.
Okay, so like the history of the Empire took you like 5 days because like
Yeah.
you meditate and like, oh, it was too short, right? Oh no, I still have more to say, and eventually you get it all the history out, and like initially it was like he was just like stricken with grief to know that he was like, we were a proud people, we were never supposed to be this way.
How
Whoa.
kitty.
Those were the screams he was making.
I need to feed him. I think he's getting mad. He's me and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he he's stricken with grief, but he quickly comes to acceptance, right? Because he's like, well, it's at the very least our people have survived, and there's something of our culture remaining. And then you tell him about the coup, and he just is quiet and roll insight.
Because he probably is maybe even more for my brother winning than
He
Why
doesn't
Why are you
say.
fighting him?
Do you ask him what he thinks when you tell him about the coup? You
yeah.
ask him
I
what he
mean,
thinks?
like before I ask him what he thinks, like I explained to him why, like, it is important to me to protect the heir to the empire, and how I
So
felt.
what do you say about that? Like why it's important to you to protect the heir?
Other than the fact that I was just like indoctrinated right from the get go,
Because
from
he brings
birth.
that up. He's like, you
Play
were
the
like
scene. Play the
okay.
scene.
Okay.
What do I think? Well, what's important to you, Aklo?
Well, the way I see it, the royal family, may have wronged our people, but I think that they ruled these lands justly and fairly and the
Saved
right
it up.
way. And I made a yes, I know that my loyalty to my people is important, but I swore a blood oath to these to the family, and I feel like it is my duty to bring them back to the power that they were once at.
He nods.
But maybe with the proper guidance, we can make it better than it once was.
Your brother Do you think he will rule as justly?
No, I think he's a cruel, evil man.
Then he must be removed from power. Our people followed Bahamut, the ideal of justice and honor. It is not fitting that your brother has lost the way, but I understand how one from a place of servitude could lash out and become tainted. I do not like what happened to our people, but it was never about our people. It was about everyone.
Agreed. Would you teach me the ways of Bahamut?
Yes, I will teach you.
Because I've never heard this name. I've never been taught of any of his teachings, and maybe it could help me point this empire in the right direction.
So, from that point, your nightly conversations center around the worship, the not the necessary worship, but the embodying the ideals of Bahamut in a nuanced and considered way to the places you go. It is very much a, like, he talks about how the shadow elves roamed the lands, right, and helped bring about justice in the perspective of the people that lived in the lands, not the
Okay.
shadow elves' justice, but the justice of the people. Where, like, depending on their culture, very much not trying to change their culture, but make sure that any nefarious, evil people didn't escape that culture's justice.
Very cool. So when I meditate, do these conversations come from the mask, or do they come from the stone?
This stone enhances the aspects of the mass that have retained my personality. I am but a collection of memories imprinted upon this artifact you wear. I am not real, but it is an aspect of both the power of our stone and my death throes being imprinted upon this mask. The two work in a relationship to allow you to have access to this construct that I am.
So other than conversing with you, what am I to do with this stone?
It allowed our people to work great magics. Unfortunately, you have just a portion, just a sliver of the full potential of the stone, and I think it is good. I think it is good. Too much, the entirety of the stone would turn any man insane. It required a full circle of trained mages to wield the power safely from within our mighty keep. This will allow you to reach beyond the limits imposed upon us by the cosmic gods and work great magics. But you are no spellcaster. You will require the aid of someone who can cast magic, or it can be crafted into an item of power that you can utilize.
Good to know. Thank you very much.
If you do craft it into an item of power, we will no longer be able to interface and communicate. Do not base your decision upon this construct of memories.
We will base this decision when we are done these lessons.
He nods at you.
And sorry for taking up everyone's time.
This is just the end of the...
No worries, that was cool. Chills, man.
So...
Yeah, good feelings, good emotions.
So, you guys pull into Fort Frontier.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
shit.
Oh, while we're on the way, should we talk about how we want to invest money as an enterprise, or should we focus on like getting more allies or increasing our military, or what? Because we did bring like tens
I
of thousands
think
of gold.
that like we've been gone for 2 months, and
Yeah.
we have a shitload
2.5
of money, but
months.
maybe we should
No one
hold
has
that
access to my
conversation
vault
until
but
we
me.
are a little more updated.
Okay,
Sorry?
let's see what's going on. Yeah.
No one has access to my vault but me. All right.
What we have in the vault is like pennies compared to what we're carrying now.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Like actually,
I'm
500
so
gold.
happy we weren't attacked by pirates on the way back.
Yeah.
Or your hand. What if your hand became a pirate and tried to kill you?
One of my hands is in your vault.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We going. It's like playing the lute in full plate.
No, it's grown into a whole little mini Aklo.
That's gross.
Like one big hand.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. All right.
What-
Yeah. Let's see what has happened while we were gone.
Want to throw out some questions? I got one. Do we have a blacksmith now?
Do we have a mine now?
We had a mine before.
Well, we had a prospect of a
Oh,
mine.
yeah.
Do we have a mind flayer?
Do we have a
Those
mine
are so
layer?
brutal.
We have a mine sweeper.
Look up into like Devourer. It's a really cool monster. But
So
it'll
hold
fuck up
on. Just quick questions about this. The thick wraith, that's not roads, those are walls.
Those
right?
are roads. Those
Okay,
are
roads.
roads. Yeah. So, okay. Let me just set the scene. So you guys come up from the south, and as you get closer to the city, you see that the tents are still there, but that there is a high amount of industry going on. You come up this way, you see that a significant like diverting of the river kind of like comes down this way and then like flows this way along the outward flow. You've been working your way up against the flow of the river. Captain Amos comes and he like looks back at you guys and he's like, "Ah, it's wonderful to see the development of a new place to earn money." And then
Yeah,
he
I
like,
like
And
it.
the heart of the new empire and everything, right? And I like slap him on the back.
he nods.
And then like new empire, I'm just shaking my head.
And he like pulls you guys in here, and he begins unloading some of the stuff that he like bought in the town you stopped at, and he just like starts like immediately chatting with these like dock masters that you have no idea who they are, but they like some of the like dock workers recognize you and they're like, "Oh, it's the generals! The generals have come back! The generals!" And like this like like kids run through the streets. "The generals have returned! The generals!" Right? And then like Wergigar, you see like Wergigar coming up, and like all around these docks are like, it's just industry. There's like storehouses being unloaded and loaded and like moved into towns. There's like a lumber yard where like different things are being made. Like there's like fishing boats and wagons and stuff being made to just transport goods. There is an inn for like a pretty big inn that has like just popped up over this past month. And like people are coming in and out. You smell there's like a good like for a dock, it doesn't smell that bad. But like as you pass by the door of the inn, you get that nice smell of 24-hour stew. And what do you
Nice.
guys do?
Bread
We
and,
got a giant fucking
ale.
statue that we need to haul to.
Yeah. We have to
All
haul it
right.
right through the center of town, though. You know.
We are, yeah. We're gonna parade
Yeah.
it.
I guess I still have to. Yeah, I'm still in
Cat
my
Bark riding on its shoulders.
All right.
giant
We got this
elk.
majestic giant elk, like
Oh no,
pulling
I
it.
go immediately to Lil Nog. I abandoned
And you
everything.
just like jump out of the fucking ship right onto the dock and like run off into the fortress stables.
Sales.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that in a second. So Captain Amos, using the crane setup that he developed with basically under Gatbark's vision, he like lowers it down. You guys requisition 2 of the wagons. You're like, oh, you there? I'm assuming. I don't want to fucking tell you guys what you're doing, but you guys get some wagons. And you drop the statue on top of these wagons, and at this point, a crowd of people have started to like flood in from like the centralized town. Alerted by the street urchins, and yeah. So you guys, who's pulling the carts? Are you, I guess horses.
I am.
You are. You
No,
like
yeah, I will.
giant
Okay.
elk.
Yeah.
So like
if I
you
pulled it, I'd be the spectacles.
transform in front of these people into this like massive like majestic elk, and you begin pulling this giant statue of Bahamut through the town, and most people don't know what it is, but you can see that some people are you can hear just ever so slightly whispers of Bahamut. Bahamut, right? What do you guys say as you parade through the town?
This is our symbol of justice and what we should be striving for as a people.
A gold statue.
No,
Oh,
of
yeah.
justice, of like strength and equal rights.
Yeah, look to this statue of justice and what would you even say, Jesus? Let it inspire you and fill your heart and soul with the urge to do right by your people and these lands.
Okay. So they
Yeah, you literally know what this is about, right?
they like kind of like look at you, and then they all just start like cheering and like freaking linking arms and dancing. They're just happy that you're back and that you have this giant gold statue and you're speaking good stuff. Like most of them don't know. They say, "Oh, it's a statue of justice. Awesome, awesome. We're Team Justice, right?" And yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's
Team
just
Justice.
people start drinking in the streets. Where do you guys want to set this statue up?
In the fort, I guess.
Yeah, within the walls for sure,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so
Protected under cover somewhere.
Gatbark, as you
Yeah.
get close to the fort, you realize that the walls are way bigger than you remember, and you see Quoth, the Kenku, kind of
Yay.
overseeing the construction. He's like just talking to people, telling them where to put masonry in, and like he's like inspecting cranes that are very similar to the ones you developed with Captain Amos, and he sees you coming. And he's like, "Oh, get back! It's been so long."
Yeah. It has. Where's my hog?
Little Nog, I've
He's
made
little
sure he's
dude
been
now.
taken care of every day.
Oh, I can't wait to see him. Her.
Her. Oh yes, her. Her. And he like waves you. He like waves. He's like, I still have work to do. Jebido keeps me very busy. Very busy. And
Yeah, that's how he is.
so you go
You've
see.
done good work.
Thank you. We'll have to catch up later.
Yeah, okay.
And you go see Little Nog in the stables. You
All right,
guys.
time for tongues. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that ever again.
you guys. Well, you do talk to Little Nog in your own way.
I tell her everything that's happened. This is the longest conversations I ever have. Will not.
Okay, so you guys bring the golden statue into the keep, and I guess leave it to some of the castle's the keep staff to like store or guard or whatever.
Well, display, but also guard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like put it on top of the keep or put
I
it as like a
I
central
start
fixture?
designing a spiraled like staircase pillar thing
Okay.
that will peek over the wall so everyone can.
Okay.
So like you
So
can walk the spiral, and then at the top we can put the statue.
the
That's the
walls,
plan.
like Quoth is like planning to have the walls be like 30 feet tall and 8 feet wide and all like so. You design it based
40
off
feet
his
tall.
exactly.
Yeah.
So you what are you guys doing?
All right. So I want to talk about this goal that we have. So I want to talk about maybe upgrading our equipment with some
Oh,
of this
yeah.
gold. I think that's
Okay.
something that we need to do. That was revealed that we are kind of like our equipment are kind of underpowered for how strong we have grown as fighters and warriors.
Yeah. Well,
And
do
I
a
think
debrief with the rest of the generals.
yeah. I mean between us as well. Like this is the gold between us, right? The
Oh,
target
Gotcha.
that we got. Like before we even invest in the keep, if we are gonna keep going on these adventures, we're gonna have to, I think, like
Invest in
upgrade
ourselves.
invest in ourselves. The greatest investment that you can make is in yourselves.
I don't really need any.
Yeah,
gold.
but me and him need plate armor. So
Out of character, like what kind of sword or weapon can a rogue use like at this point other than like a magical weapon?
Yeah, it needs to be a finesse weapon or a. I might be thinking of
Right.
Pathfinder actually.
I think you
Like-
are.
Yeah.
Like magic weapons, I think would be very useful, especially like when we fight ghost stuff, right?
What proficiencies do you have in weapons?
Let's find out. I have.
You need to use finesse
Simple
weapons though. Finesse and light weapons if you want to
long
use,
swords, rapiers, and short swords.
but you can only get sneak attack with finesse and light weapons, right?
Is finesse weapons a proficiency? I thought it
Finesse
was like
weapons
a
let you
subclass
use
of
your
martial.
it's all martial, but it lets you use your dex.
Yeah,
or
but
instead
like
of
what does he
strength.
Yeah,
actually have
the attack-
proficiency?
All I
Must
have
use
is
the finesse.
proficiency, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons.
Alright.
You also have longsword.
Yeah, but
And longsword, yeah.
yeah, I think you already got the best weapon for your like
Yeah, you just need to like
skill
upgrade
set.
it, get it like +1 or +2, and make it like do magic damage, like magical
Yeah.
attack.
Gotcha. That's not something that we can like craft here.
There are rules for it that I could do, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or well, we'll talk
But
about
yeah,
it
that's
now.
something that I think we should reserve some resources for. Us upgrading ourselves,
I think that's a
and
good
there's
idea.
some, and I think we can maybe even like upgrade some of our like industries here, invest in some businesses maybe, and also
Mhm.
we should increase our vault money that we keep for ourselves in case of emergencies. Right now there's 500 in there. I was thinking maybe we keep like 1,000 gold in the vault
It's a good idea.
in case like some bad shit comes up.
Thinking
And-
maybe we should find a fourth guy.
Fifth?
Well, a fifth.
You mean the fifth guy? Because
Fifth guy, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Erduth will come back. Maybe he doesn't. You know, who knows? He is kind of unpredictable, but I hope he changes his mind. But
Also, I'm kind of concerned about him being loose in the world.
that is my primary concern.
We've unleashed a monster onto the universe.
That's kind of cool from a narrative standpoint.
I mean,
I like it.
That's
I'm more-
just
I'm-
my personal feelings. Is that
My-
I feel-
yeah, my first concern is that he's missing and he's like a
Like I
friend.
said, I was already feeling responsible for his actions.
Whatever,
Yeah.
nerd.
What do you mean?
Last thing you did was punch him in the face.
No, but I'm talking about
And
like
you will never forget that.
That's so
of
funny.
all things that happened to members.
I'm
Right.
betrayed by the lizard guy, the dark elf.
doesn't remember
Wrestled
the fact
by
I
the
saved his
human?
life.
Yeah,
I've done nothing outwardly.
you're the
yet.
only.
Yeah,
the
Mark,
dwarf is the
that-
only one.
That meme of like the dude just like piecing out and disappearing.
yeah, remember that? Yeah.
that was on point.
Yeah. So, how much gold should we reserve for each of these tasks?
It depends on how much they actually cost. So we'd have to look through
Yeah.
that book.
Altogether, including our vault money, we have around 10,100 gold, I think, altogether,
Plus,
and,
you know,
and
we
some,
have
and some
12.
change.
Yeah, and we have like a $12,000 statue. But
yeah,
that's-
but we
That's a
decided to
super
that.
emergency.
You guys
Yeah,
gotta make
yeah.
sure you deal with the fucking other church guy. Now that I'm gone.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
7,000.
no.
It's okay. You can
Here
do
I
it.
go killing again.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my count. It was actually 7,001 around that. Is what we got.
No, I like 10,000 more.
No, it's 7,000. I just did.
Thank you, James.
forgot to subtract something. Yeah. So that's all we got. And if we put 1,000 in the vault, that leaves us around 6,000 gold that we can do stuff with, and not including the amount of gold that we keep on pocket when we go on adventures in case things happen.
Well, how much gold would of that would Jebedo request for investment in the town?
Jebedo
Do you
gets what
want
we
to
give him.
talk to Jebedo?
Yeah, yeah. Let's
we
talk
should
to
go do
Jebedo about
Yeah, let's talk
investing
to
in
Jebedo.
something with some good returns.
Okay.
I assume that Aklo also wants to see baby Octavia.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So,
He'll slit her throat. Don't let her near him.
you guys,
Quiet you!
do you, you guys
I'm like full
Oh
of
yeah,
guilt.
hey Matt, why don't you
enter
take baby
the
Octavia?
keep,
Yeah.
and at this point, like, news of you has already reached the keep ahead of you, right? The street urchins. So one of the castle. I'm just gonna call it the castle now because there's also like Quoth has also begun work on enlarging the keep.
In
Yeah.
beginning.
In beginning, thank you. So the castle staff comes out and he's like, "Oh, great generals." Yeah. So a castle staff comes out and he like kind of bows deeply at a 90-degree angle, and he's like, "Generals, great General Jebedo requests your presence in the war room."
Who is
He's
this?
making you call him Great General now, hey?
Not average general, but a great general. Let's
Who
go.
is this?
Can we
Some
change his name to
servants.
Liaison?
Spoken like a small, small man.
Anyway, yes, we go.
Who is this guy?
He's just a.
He's just a pleb.
He's a fucking pleb. He's a butler. He's a fucking.
I have a cast list, so I'm just trying to keep writing down everyone who's here.
He's a temp worker.
good idea.
We
is
have
an
we have a
intern.
high turnover
He's
rate.
an intern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Like yeah. All right. So we're going into a meeting with Jebedo right now.
Yeah. So you
Scat Talk's there.
no, Skatalk is not there. Wergigar is in the city, and you guys see him in the hall. But Skatalk's not in. I'm gonna call it a city now. It's more like a town, but it's well on its way. So Wergigar kind of like waves and he says, "Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's been too long. I was getting worried. What has it been? 2.5 months? You don't call?
What?
Call.
Oh yeah, we got a gem typer now.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah.
Anyways,
Who got that for us?
things have been moving, my boys. Things have been moving.
Any skirmishes with the Empire while we were gone?
No, but I think there has been some skirmishes with House Athak of Urcury. They've been
Oh yeah, we were supposed to deal with these guys.
moving south, pushing in. Jebedo had us go out and bring some of the local towns under our protection, and Urcury tried to do the same. We had to push them out of our lands.
Pushing into a protection territory.
Yes.
And what of the bandits we brought into the fold?
Well, they've been well behaved. I've placed them within the center of the Imperial legions, and it keeps them quite in line. Rowdy bunch. That's okay.
Ooh, what are they gonna be like once they find out Urduth's not with us anymore?
Oh,
Oh,
Urduth? What happened to Urduth?
This is literally.
Hold on, huddle.
Huddle.
Oh, yeah, that's not conspicuous.
It's
Wait,
not.
sidebar.
Freaking Wergigar immediately, his face just darkens.
Who is
I-
this guy?
This is
This
the
one
guy
is-
that we.
Dude, this is
we-
the orc that followed me.
This is
No,
in his
a,
army.
this
No,
is
no, that's-
the dwarf
Orgy
that
guard.
stood
Oh.
with you against the mad emperor Kang.
Oh yeah.
What was the
Oh,
orc's
okay.
name?
So
The
I'm
orc
just gonna say
general?
his
Supka.
values didn't align with ours, and he disagreed with our decisions, and he left. I'm not quite sure that's what happened, but that's what I believe happened.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the full story is, but I think he eventually just got upset that
I wink at Aklo.
Except that don't trust the
Hold on.
dark elves.
In my own time, I will go to Keegan and tell him exactly what happened.
So
I'm
that
like-
happened during the ship ride, I guess.
I would say I would like to keep a level of transparency with Keegan. You know, he's been nothing but honest with me as far as I know, and has acted, you know, in all our interests the entire time. So I have no reason to keep any secrets from him.
yeah.
Okay.
How does he react to that news?
Correspondence.
Like I think it's supremely awkward that you stole it when we were just gonna split the treasure later anyways, and you could have just laid a claim to it. But whatever. But I think Urdu definitely overreacted, and that's what I think. I think it was like ridiculous and overreacted, and you two are a bunch of clowns. That's what I think in my head.
But you just like nod when he tells you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
I,
think.
uh,
Yeah.
I tell
It's like
Charlie because
completely
I
ridiculous. Like ridiculous reason, ridiculous motivation, ridiculous actions around, but nothing.
Maybe we all overreacted. I can
yeah. Yeah.
I'm disappointed in
accept that.
everybody right now except for Keegan.
But you know, time heals. Time heals everything, and you guys have been on the ship for a while.
Yeah.
So
Whatever,
Wergigar,
nerd.
he's like, well, it's not good to hear that Urduth left. He was a strong asset to the cause, but a man has to make his own decisions. Now I have to go take care of the troops.
I'm upset as a friend that he would leave without saying a word.
He left without saying a word.
He left a message saying something like, "See ya."
Something.
Good.
You're not
I
gonna.
think,
I
like,
don't think
I
he
don't-
was ever a friend to any of us, truly.
I considered him a friend, and
All right.
He definitely fought
I
alongside.
considered him a threat. Does that count?
Oh, you
So,
consider me a threat.
You guys, walk to the war room, and there's like two of the like original like guys that like one of two of Keegan's like training buddies in full plate,
Yeah.
standing
That's,
guard at the door.
Scout Haddo and Sam Doble.
No, it's like it's two of the people Sam Doble trains. He's like, but it's not either of them. They're just like guys. They're just jacked
Okay.
fighters standing guard at the door, and they like salute you guys and allow you to enter.
I fist bumped them on the way in.
That's the salute.
Yeah.
And we got a little wind going on here, and
yeah, keep blowing at you, Mike.
Sorry.
no problem. And as you enter the it's like kind of dark in the room. There's a fire going. This is General Arthurus's room, D'Angelo, the general. Now it's just called the war room, and Jebedo is sitting. He's like moved out the general's desk, and he's replaced it with a round table that has 10
Is
chairs.
it his height or our height?
He has a chair that brings him up to your height, but it
Okay.
is your height.
Sweet.
And there's 10 chairs around it. He's Jebedo's seated on one, and he has very nice clothing on, has several golden rings, a golden chain. He's just blinged out,
Ugh.
and he's kind of like sitting there, kind of like in a like half napping.
Is he
I mean,
fat now?
like,
It,
we can't even judge his golden bling when we're like clad in magic items.
Yeah, he's not wearing armor anymore. He's just like in like almost like a administrative robes.
Like a Hugh
Yeah.
Hefner robe.
No.
Yo.
It's
Like
real
Worm
Valer.
Tongue?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Does he look like Worm Tongue now?
No. He's lost weight, and he like as you guys enter, he like opens his eyes and like rubs his face, and he's like, "Oh my God, guys, it's good to see you. It's good
Doesn't
to
Charlie
see you
have
guys."
like amazing luxurious robes too to match?
Yeah.
Well, mine has been more like patched into.
No, I fixed that too.
Right. Can you adjust the look of robes or magic items?
What do you mean?
Because he's
Like-
got like super ostentatious like velour robes.
You
Because
got-
I'd still wear it. I'd still wear it like I.
You don't have access to any like textile or tailoring tools to modify the look of these robes. I guess now you do, but not on the trip there, not on the trip here. He like so Jebedo, he like slaps himself a little bit and like wakes up, he drinks a little water, and he's so
Is he
how's
drunk?
he just looks very tired, and he's like, "It's good to see you boys.
You look tired, my friend.
I've been hearing that a lot lately, but whatever, there's work to be done. How are you?" And he just kind of like looks at. He gives all of you a little eye contact. How are you? How did it go?
We've had a trying journey, that's for sure. But successful.
Where's
We found
Erdooth? He didn't fall, and did he fall?
no. We had a disagreement of philosophies, and he left to find his own way in the world.
He Jebedo like and like pulls his face. He's like, "Oh my God."
I just like whispering to him. He got butt mad because he didn't get what he wanted, and he left.
Oh, I got betrayed.
Yeah.
slams his fist on the
I mean,
desk.
you know,
I
if you
needed
were here to
him.
explain yourself, maybe I could have taken your side, but
I needed him. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll adjust. How did the mission go?
we found the source of power. I guess you can explain it.
We eliminated those
Aklo.
two, the mages.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we went to intercept that mage,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
we found him performing some kind of devious ritual in the Shadow Elf Keep, and
Disgusting.
we neutralized the threat.
That's good to hear. That's all I wanted to hear.
We are eagerly awaiting our next mission, Aklo or Jebedo.
Well,
What?
I'll let
Sorry.
you. Well, things have been really busy here. As you can see, I'm somewhat hands off. I'm so focused on maintaining the stability of this place, man. There's so many people always flooding in. Ugh. Roads to be designed, things to be signed, buildings to be
Built.
I've never had so much responsibility, guys. It's very hard, man. It's very hard. I'm not sure when I've managed to balance the books, but it's getting dicey. I don't want to really bite off anymore. Things are stable here, and Wergigar has assured me that Mercury is under control. This is good. This is good, man. We can just live. We can just live, guys.
You and I both know that's not an option, Jebedo.
His face darkens. He's like, "Well, what do you
We
want
started
then?"
this. We must take it to the end.
There are people that need to be freed from the terrible and tyrannic rule.
Well,
I mean, on the plus side, one of my brother's mages has been neutralized, so that has to affect them in some way.
Yes. From my conversations with Milton Edison, one of the mages of the Imperial Legions, there seems to be about 10 archmages. It is. He says that Ledane Swolenberg was one of them. That brings their count down to 9.
Swollen burn.
Well, I guess Milton was also one, so they have 8. But I'm all of my attention is focused on the stability of this city. I can't tell you guys what to do. I don't know. I had to style myself as this Grand General just to make sure that I kept things in.
Okay, calm. You know, you can continue doing what you're doing. You seem to be doing a fine job. Everything here has changed for the better. You know, you just continue to feed us information from your sources, and we will decide as a group what is best. We will help take some of the weight off of your shoulders.
He takes a breath and kind of like calms down and like leans back in his chair. He's like, okay. Well, you want to what? To oust your brother from Zleen?
That's a good start.
Well, then, how do you suggest we do that?
Well, first of all, and we should like maybe restock our coffers with this sweet mountain of gold we found. How's that make you feel, buddy?
He perks up at the news and he's like, "Oh, this will help significantly."
This pays 1% of our debts.
No, Jebedo's he's worked very hard to make this self-sufficient, and he says we're in the black. We're not making any money, but I had to disband the infantry I raised, but I've managed to be able to pay the Imperial Legions you brought, and I'm paying the mercenary bands you he like quote like makes scare quotes at these mercenary bands you managed to bring to us, and you know, things are on the up and up, but we're not making any money, so this will be good. This will give me a cushion in case anything goes bad, but we're not losing money here, or else I would have disbanded some of the Imperial Legions. He brings out the map. So, Wergigar has set up a checkpoint about 3-4 days ride north. They're keeping the forces of Mercury at bay. There has been letters sent here by your father, Keegan. I haven't opened them. He sent me a few himself, and they basically outline that he's been keeping the scouting parties of Zleen at bay, but unfortunately, our reports say that your brother, Juthwe Udinzo, is taking control of the east.
As we heard.
Speaking of Ekuri, any word from Jimbo?
Jimbo has sent word. He has made it into the royal guard of the Prince Athak. Prince Athak's father, King Athak. He's styling himself now, yes. Of the Athak family. His father had recently passed away about a month and a half ago, and his coronation was 3 weeks ago. Ever since his coronation, he's been a little more active with his pushes into our lands, but I haven't seen any signs of true mobilization, although he has been harassing your father quite significantly, Keegan, which is not good.
I'm sure the old man can take care of himself. Let's but we should make our way north. We did promise Mercury, and once we have that, we'll have a path to Vallejo.
Okay, so he gets up, opens the door, and talks to one of the guards, and then like closes the door and goes into like a shelf and pulls out a bottle of wine and pours some puts some glasses down, pours some. He only pours one drink, and he says, "I've called for Wergigar and Milton. They show up after about a half hour, 45 minutes. Jebet only drinks the one glass.
He doesn't pour us drinks?
He does.
Oh.
But he only pours you one round, and then if you want to pour more, you can.
Is this alcohol? I assume?
Yeah, this is very fun. He's like, from one of the traders in town. He brought it when everything went to shit. One of the finest vintages from some of the cellars of Zleen. Very expensive stuff.
Do not drink it.
So Wergigar and Milton show up, and you guys basically tell them that you want to move on Mercury.
Yeah, I assume that's what.
Yeah, that's where we're going now.
Okay, so Wergigar says that it'll take like 2 weeks to properly like ready the troops, and a week to about 2 weeks to march them up. About a week to march them up. It'll take 3 weeks to properly ready the troops, and then a week of marching to get to Mercury. And that he'll begin immediately on mustering the troops. And then Milton, he's like, well, I've been assembling some of the refugee mages that have, appeared in it's no longer called Fort Frontier. It's called Avent Prime.
Nice.
Avent Prime. Now we're no longer confused with the other tier.
No, now they're Adent Prime.
Yeah. Maybe your dude will go to the other tier, and then we can have a tier battle.
I think he's gonna go get the orcs.
Yeah.
No. Something more powerful.
It looked like he was planning on going to fucking.
Yeah, don't do that.
So, you guys basically have 3 weeks of downtime in which you can do anything you want.
Yeah.
3 weeks?
3 weeks of downtime, and then the army marches.
All right. Do we have a tailor?
Yeah. There are. So Jebedo talks about like
We need uniforms now.
Yeah. So there's several tailors. In this time. You want like an official uniform made?
I think it would be cool if we were all matching.
So like of the old empire, or like
No.
something
What should
new?
be our sigil?
Didn't we come up with a new sigil?
Mm.
I don't think so.
What's our little team's name?
Why don't we have a dragon as our
They
new
had
symbol?
I like
we
that.
like dragons,
team
right?
Had a new symbol.
Everyone likes dragons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because dragons are powerful and awesome.
Silver dragon.
Silver and purple.
A silver dragon on a field of purple.
That's badass. I like that.
Okay.
How many heads for the dragon?
Or like a silver
5.
dragon, like on a moon or something with like purple eyes.
A 5
Yeah.
different colors.
So Jebedo breaks into this, and he's like, I have started to organize various districts of enterprise in this town. You can find almost anything at this point. There's so many different refugees with varying professions, and I've tried my best to support them. So there are tailors that are capable of making these uniforms.
Who's the
Are
head
there
tailor?
are there armorers? Because we have some like powerful like insect carapace that we think can be fashioned into armor.
Yes, there's a selection of blacksmiths,
Okay.
and like craftsmen, like leather workers and blacksmiths, close to the northwest docks.
So in the
Okay.
Strongholds and Followers, it's a tanner. That works
Thank
with
you.
leather.
I think that's a pretty good spot to
Yeah.
maybe close this chapter.
Can we deal with the gold before we start the next one? Because I don't know, like.
Yes,
I think
you
that's
can.
a good opener for that. Okay.
Well, let's deal with the gold. And
Okay,
well,
yeah.
I'd like to deal with, like, I'd like for you guys to state what you want to do during the downtime, so when we start next session, I can tell you what happened during that downtime.
Okay.
I
Well,
would
we
like to commission plate armor.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got carapace. Is there enough for 2 plate armor with a carapace?
Yes.
Or just
You guys took
okay.
both wings.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We can be matching. We can be battle brothers.
Yeah. I wear a poncho over my stuff.
Yeah. How much would that cost? How much gold would that cost? Because
it's
plate armor's like super expensive, right?
It's 900, I believe.
Yeah. It's crazy expensive. Yeah.
No,
It's basically like a magic item, right? Like plate armor. Actually, even rare magic items are cheaper than like a plate armor.
Is there better armor that I can have, or I'm pretty much
You're
maxed out
stuck
with
to
dumb
like
magic?
you'd have to like get you'd have to get like +1.
Yeah.
There
Studded leather.
There
right?
is 3 enchanters in this town now.
Yo.
They're not cheap though, says Jibito.
Yeah.
But
in the DMG, like the guide is like it's like 50 to 100 gold or something for common, and like I mean it's all in there if you want to take a look.
For
on,
plate
like,
armor, it's 1,500 gold pieces.
Let me
Okay.
look up enchantment, like if we're doing that kind of stuff. But
so you get 10% off because you have a smithy on this plate armor.
all right, so for magic item rarity, common is 50 to 100 gold pieces. As uncommon is 101 to 500 gold, and rare is 501 to 5,000 gold, and above that is out of our pay. And the +1 weapons are uncommon, and +1 armors are rare.
Okay.
There you go. So you can use that, and you can choose whatever value you like within that.
Okay, so you guys are getting 2. Each set of plate armor is going to cost you 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold?
900. Because
900?
you are like the returning generals, and you're like you brought materials, and Jebito has fashioned blacksmiths, so you're getting a lot of discounts. Basically, getting it discounted by over a third.
Yeah,
okay, so it's 1,000 each.
900 each.
900 each.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
if we give back our old suits,
they're like military issue.
Yeah.
they're going right back into the armory.
Exactly. Juniper wants them back.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can't say no to Juniper.
How much more would it cost for you guys to get them to be +1?
Well, I mean,
we
it's
can add
a
that
carapace.
later, right?
Yeah, it's a carapace armor. What's the difference? Is it lighter or what? Like, what's the different properties of
Every
it?
time you get hit, everyone has to roll Constitution.
Including
That's so
yourself.
fucking funny.
Yeah, what's the property of like this insect carapace? I thought, because otherwise we can just buy for cheaper.
I just gotta hit the can. I'll be right back.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, 1 second.
You think it would just have? You think it would just get more movement?
How many? Okay, wait, Markeng. When I extracted that Rith poison, right? Because that's just what I kind of put it under. How many doses did I get?
It's not. Oh, the fungus.
Yeah. How many?
if it's a fungus, maybe you can grow like a culture and like
a super culture that takes over the whole town.
I mean, and replicate it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know this shit. Like, forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You'd have to experiment with it, to be honest. Well,
Okay.
that's
He
what you
has
want to do
nothing
during your
prepared right now.
downtime?
So I kind of want to start my forest.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Starting forest.
I want to know more about this staff that you gave me because you
Alright.
said it was you'd be able to build a forest with it.
Yeah, we'll do that next session.
Okay.
I want to start a guild
so-
of artisans.
So plate 900 each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it lighter or what? Like, or what does the carapace give it? Or is it just a cheaper full plate?
I will. I'm thinking it
If
Or you
will
can
it's
think about it.
lighter-
reduce your dex. Reduce your dex limitations.
Plate mail? No,
We
plate mail
don't
doesn't
get
have
that
dex
on.
limitations.
Yeah,
It has a strength requirement of 15.
and it has stealth disadvantage.
Yeah.
Normal plate. So if it's
Hmm.
lighter, maybe we can move around in it better, and we don't have disadvantage.
Do you have any? Does
Or
it
maybe
have
it's lighter.
movement
It's
reduction?
65 pounds already. Maybe it's just lighter.
Sure. It is half weight. And
Okay, cool.
Whoa, that's crazy good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, especially for someone who's not like 20 strength.
Well, I don't get any negatives for wearing heavy because I'm a dwarf.
Oh yeah, so
stop
you
you
don't
to
have
leave.
strength requirements, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
And
like
what,
way weaker
Markeng?
than you.
Thinking-
You could hug me forever, and I wouldn't be able to stop you, and I wouldn't want to.
All right, we still got 4,200 gold.
you have it gives you resistance against piercing.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not
And it's
done yet,
half weight.
but that's what we can expect, right?
Dude, that's pretty good.
That's
That's like
what the
basically a
armors
magic
tell you.
item. Resistance against piercing. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, this
Are-
this carapace is very interesting. Its properties. It's very difficult to pierce such carapace.
Can't remember if that's like plasticity or something.
Yeah.
when it-
Maybe we can enchant Aklo's weapon because he uses it much. Because he doesn't have a magic weapon yet,
So,
right?
do you want it to be rare or uncommon?
I don't think we can afford lots of rare things at this moment.
No, you can't.
I would like to build those gadgets that I talked about way the hell back and just start an artisans.
Okay.
Yeah. How much gold do you need
Of
for
which I'm
that?
the head of. Yeah, that's up to Markeng.
Yeah.
For the objects,
The hidden blade and the hidden.
I will get back to you on that.
And Charlie, how much gold do you need for raising your forest?
Nothing. I'm gonna
Oh.
go just do it myself.
Okay. Because you
I'm
got
gonna
that
go
thing.
find out and just create my own fucking woods.
Aklo, is Mark still here?
He went to the bathroom.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So hidden blade and
What
what?
do you plan on making?
What? Getberg?
What?
Hidden blade and another thing.
Hidden crossbow. I think they're both in the D&D chat group.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Force, Artisans Guild, hidden blade, hidden crossbow. Are you doing anything on your downtime, Keegan?
I mean, this is what I'm
Working out.
doing. Yeah. This is This. Oh yeah.
Handling the
that's
plate armor.
Yeah. And getting it fitted, and also
Sorry about that.
I'm also Aklo. Do you? I'm thinking that we should have your weapon enchanted because you don't have what's magical source of attack.
That would be nice. I would
Yeah,
like that.
Which weapon would you like enchanted?
I suppose my rapier.
Yeah. Can we get his rapier to like a +1 or +2?
Oh, yeah.
We can do uncommon.
Either.
I think.
There is a like a well versed enchanter in this town.
Okay.
To get it to +1, it'll be 500 gold. To get it to +2, it'll be 3,000.
Wow.
No, 2,000, because you're the returning generals.
Okay. Well, that's still a lot. Do you?
It is, but it's a.
You know what? Honestly, I don't mind holding off. Like,
Let's get it to a +1 then. To an uncommon.
500 gold is.
how much do
Yeah.
we have if we take
We have,
500 out?
we have 4,000 liquid, and like 300 pocket money, and 1,000 on top of that. So we can definitely afford a +1 weapon for you.
Okay, because I don't mind just holding off, but
If we run into ghosts again, like I'm just saying.
It'll be magic.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
All right,
Yeah, that's
so
a good idea.
+1
Thank
to
you.
hidden damage for you. Anyone else need any magical ding dongs?
I mean, I'm gonna need to buy supplies later on, but that's not gonna be for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, if you need any money. I think our potions are good at this point. We all got one each.
Yeah.
Healing potion
Still.
each. Okay, we still got 3,500. Should we invest the rest of this if no one needs anything else? Should we invest the rest of this in
Upgrading one of the stretchers we have.
yeah, in enterprises? Yeah.
Didn't you say we had a gold mine?
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
should we
And
invest?
the miner's name is Hen Meat.
Yeah, Jebedo he's using that shit.
Okay, should
Yeah,
we
but if
invest
we invested in it, would there be even significantly more returns
like
Yes.
3,000
And
maybe?
good tools and stuff.
and more workers and
More workers, yeah. And we will also be a shareholder in that.
I think you guys are the primary shareholders, to be honest.
Yeah.
Jebedo is
I mean,
just
that means
using
that
it.
means we're investing in further returns, yeah.
What is the defense of the city like? Do we have like proper like sentry towers?
No. The only real defense of the
We
city
have that boat.
are the improved walls being built around the castle and the castle itself. And at this point,
Okay.
there's not enough room room for supplies inside the fortress to sustain the entire population of the city.
Right. So maybe we
Okay.
should build some armories and stuff.
Yeah. Could Callie Keek use that wand to like build like a secondary wall around Fort Frontier of like trees and like have them all
Wall of
topped like
trees.
Yeah.
That's so
You know what
fucking
I'm-
cool.
right like super
Yo.
thick closely grown wall of trees as a secondary defense around the city.
He could try.
I mean, I'm kind of doing something else right
Yeah,
now.
he's kind of busy.
but-
He's got his own things he's doing.
making
Or
Yeah.
someone with that wand. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be.
Well, I
done
need
by
the
him.
staff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He clearly has his own interests that do, so let's let him do it, and we can do our own
Okay.
thing, kind of thing. And we do have a lot of money. We can just throw money at problems.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could hire an army of people to go chop down trees and just build a palisade wall. But at the same
They
time,
ironically chop
like,
down Charlie's trees.
you could like
God damn it!
like after
I
spending
think
kill them, they
commissioning.
surrender.
with your travels with this wand, like the ship ride, the week and a half ship ride back, you think you could do both, Callie.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that this wand regenerates every day, and if you expend the entire like all of the charges of it, you would be able to most likely build a perimeter around the wall in like 4 days, kind of thing.
Yo, that's sick. 4 days? That's insane.
That's pretty dope.
Jesus.
Yeah, and we have weeks.
How long would
so-
it take to make my projected forest if it was like to be like 100? How?
This is like for it would right. So you could probably do like it'd be maybe a bit longer. So
I
like
mean, we have 3
6
weeks.
days, almost a week to do this. To make the wall. So you would be able to probably generate like an 6 square kilometer forest with the remaining time.
All right, that's a good start.
It was just a thought. If you had plans, it's all good.
Well, no, I mean, if it's only going to take 6 days, I can easily sacrifice a third of the time to shore up the defenses if it helps.
It would take longer than 6 days and like so much labor to do it
Yeah,
mundanely.
I am aware.
Yeah,
I
6
know what
days.
you're saying here.
Dude,
It's
you
like,
can't even gather the material in 6 days. Yeah, if you're doing this manually, yeah.
Okay.
And
Aklo.
we still got gold. Should we invest this, or do you guys need any of this gold to do stuff? like, do people need homes in this town? Like, people kind of take care of each other here, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, we still have Tent City, so it wouldn't not be
Yeah.
a bad idea to maybe commission
because it
some
would
like
make
communal.
the city more attractive to refugees, and that's our primary man force that we're acquiring here, right?
The more pride that the people feel
Yeah,
when
let's
they,
open a
when they enter the
casino.
city.
Casino.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, that's a
Nah, it's got to be a brothel.
Why
dude.
can't it be both?
With 3,500, we can open a lot of. Well, anyways, we got 3,500. Should we social welfare program and build homes? Like, we can split this up into several enterprises. We
I
can
mean,
spend
sorry.
Yeah, we can spend some on like the gold mine. We can spend some on building homes for the 10 city, so that it's no longer like the sad 10 city that people live in.
Some kind
No.
of schooling system.
We need a return on the investment before we start putting into things that don't have a.
I mean, the thing is, if we improve the economy of the city overall, that's an improvement in itself.
Fair enough.
That is
Because
true.
if people aren't like stop living like hand to mouth, then they have more money to spend on enterprises.
True.
So
I
you can
agree.
improve the gold mine, improve the tent city. Or that's the two options you have right now. Casino.
Let's hold
Or-
off on the casino until we actually have people that can spend money in there.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. But we can split it. Maybe like we put 500 into homes and 3,000 in the gold mine.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah, and we'll still have almost 300 gold in our pockets and then 1,000 gold in the vault.
Okay. So Jebedo takes all this in, and he's like, he's like, well, hand that here. I'll handle that. And then he's like, okay, come on, guys, you're back. It's time to, I just want to enjoy a meal with you. Come on. And he
Let's do it.
He like leads you out into the city. And
I'm on a good berry diet, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, okay, here you go. Have a good berry.
No, I eat 3 times as much. So.
And he like walks you up here to this tavern, and the sign that hangs outside of it reads Jebedo's. And he like leads you in, and like it's a bustling place, and it just smells amazing in here. It's like a tavern / inn, and he like points to the barkeep, and he says, Abigail, 5 bowls of ramen. And that's where we'll end it.
He has a noodle shop.
Yo, that's awesome.
It was definitely Markeng's insert.
Sounds good.
That was a good sesh.
That was a super awesome sesh.
Yeah, lots of things happened. I mean, we also did play for like 6 hours.
Yep.
What was the tavern's lady's name?
Abigail. Shout out to Abigail.
Also, she can teleport.
Yeah,
Yep.
we do.